Have to be very, very quick. Half the stock's gone. We're trying to catch up with you. Mary, check out. Collection in Berkshire, check out. Kaylee in Norfolk, Zara's, Janet, you're there. You need to be quicker than that checking out. I'm so sorry. There's a queue on the phone lines. Hit 1. This will sell out today. I don't think you will ever see this deal again. How much per pearl? 7 pence per pearl. That is ridiculous. Do you know how long it takes for these pearls to cultivate?
That's amazing.
Goulet in London, Teresa, Zara, check out. Mary, check out. Elizabeth, Eunice has checked out. Elizabeth in County Durham, Elizabeth in Greater Manchester, and baby Elizabeth, of course, at home with her mummy, I expect. Susan in West Yorkshire, Christine in Devon, you're there. We are absolutely about to sell out. You've only got 2 chances left. It was mad, that was. It were mad. It were reet mad, that. It were reet mad. It were a reet good deal. Hang about the houses. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Let me put this back. Where did I get this from now?
12.
Well done, Gemma.
I know, I'm not usually very good at that sort of stuff.
No, but thanks, you were there for me. She was there for me. Now, look. Do you know what I love? The garnet.
The garnet and the
Tourmaline,
lapis.
the lapis, yeah, all of them
Those
actually.
2. Oh, and yeah, aquamarine's gorgeous.
Can
They're
you
all beautiful, aren't they?
Yes. Is it on pre-order? He daren't. He said, I daren't put it on pre-order. It'll just sell out. And there will be no mega deal. We can't have that now, can we?
That's amazing.
Oh, we have less than 100 of these. Coming up in about 5 miniatos. How many miniatos till this is? 7 miniatos. And what's she eating now?
I know, it smells lovely, doesn't it?
What's that? That smells like it smells like liver. It smells like, you know, like liver and onions smells amazing, but you don't want to eat it. Have you ever smelt liver and onions cooking? Because it smells so good, but then you taste it and then you're like,
Yeah,
it's chicken fajitas. They smell very liver and oniony. I'll tell you something. I've got a cup of soup. That's how bougie I am today. I'm on a budget. Now, I've got Yeah, I'm on the cup of soups, I am.
Are you?
Yeah, you know when you're on a budget. Smear's birthday, I'm on the cup of soups.
Yeah.
Can't be stopping at the garage on the way here for my Marks and Spencer's prawn sandwich. Plus I'm on a diet. It's really boring being on a budget and on a diet. Now, you know I'm gonna go to the supermarket or something. No, I have got a tin of olives here though, so we're fine.
Or
not
eat
a tin, a
cookies
jar.
that I brought for us.
Did you?
Yeah,
I'm on
I
a
did.
diet, Gemma. I'm gluten free. Apparently they are putting things in the sentences Jenny Cleary has said that we never thought we'd hear. What was yesterday's? I said something completely weird yesterday as well. It was not that. Shut your face, you guys. Okay, so you've got 10 pairs here, but what you'll notice is you've got the little ball there as well. Now that just adds a little touch of luxury. I like that flat area there. Stops it coming out the ear as easy, I think. But it also gives you a little flash, and it also gives you the stamp of 925. And I think if you're selling your jewellery on and you get anyone allergic, the first thing they're going to look for is that stamp of 925. Now you can't ordinarily do that on a shepherd's hook, but they've flattened it so that you can. And that might be the difference between you making a sale and not making a sale, because a lot of people don't trust, trust that as if you're on if you're at an artisan market or something, they'd go, no, I can't risk it. I'm going to have to get mine from a jeweller's. Here's what you could do with a finding like this, but let me show you that flat area with the 925, because I think that is really, really important for those of you that sell your jewellery on. Your customers look for that if they've got an allergy, and it's there for you. YURF51. Now you get 10 pairs of these, and we're going to take them to 70 pence per pair. They are sterling silver. This is such a super deal. We're down to the last 50 of these, so I would sweep in. I keep getting notifications on my phone saying that gold is at a record high price throughout history, gold and silver. We're just, I don't know. We will expect some kind of backlash from that. At the moment, we're giving you what stock we had in before that happened. I don't know if we're going to be affected by that or not. I don't know. I don't work in the buying department, but it is something worth considering. Actually, while we're giving you these elements, while we're giving you, just consider that right now, gold and silver is an all-time high price, higher than ever. So yeah, now's the time to scrap it, isn't it? If you've got any scrap. Collector in Bridgend, Margaret, Annette, Lynn, Eunice takes 2, Kaylee, Carmen. Phyllis, you've got yours, Sally takes 2. We have got Kaylee in Norfolk, Jane in West Midlands and in Lanarkshire, Denise, Beryl, Linda. Oh gosh, there's low. All the greats are there. All the greats are there. Now one more before le deal, le mega. Hey! This is a different clasp altogether. Look. This is a clasp or not a clasp? That is the question. Which should be a strand of aquamarine. Oh. Okay. Oh, sorry, I went to number 8. Yeah. Here we go. This is beautiful. I love a bit of aquamarine. This will go very well with your mega deal as well, by the way, because you've got the smaller version in fact, shall I show you? You've got the wee version of this in your, here you go. Look, this one's in your mega deal. You've got to put those together. This is a christening bracelet strand. This one is for a feeding bracelet for a new mummy, maybe. I've got the exact same size and shape in my sunstone stretchy bracelet, and I think it needs to make its way there to nestle itself proudly next to that. What do you think, Gemma?
They look lovely together, don't they? And like you said, perfect for stacking bracelets that you stack up. You know, they're lovely size.
Definitely.
And great for spacers as well, and rosary linking and bubble style pieces. They're just all round, very usable, very pretty strand.
They are. Look at that colour as well.
Yeah.
You've got all the colours of aquamarine in there. March's birth gemstone. And oh gosh, this stitched at the bottom of a bride's veil. I say that often because they ask you, do you want some veil weights? And they're like, you put them on, or do you want to have them sewn in? And they're like sequiny, plasticky things.
Yeah,
no,
pretty.
I'd like this, please. And let me tell you, you tell someone it's bridal, they add a 1 in front of the price, don't they? LDN V63 is your item code. You've got 33 carats of aquamarine for just £8.95. Hazel in Kent takes 2. Phyllis, you've got yours. Leslie takes 2. Kaylee, Collector in Suffolk, Berkshire, you've got yours. Annette, Beryl, Sharon, I've got loads of you shopping for this. Ria, hello to you. Madeleine, hello to you. Great to see you. Sharon and Christine, you're there too. Great to see each and every one of you. Thank you so much. Leslie takes 2. Margaret, Neil and Linda, you're shopping. It's great to see your names on my screen. Another Margaret, great to see you too. Sapna, you're shopping, hello to you. Jess, hello to you. Oh, you're all there, all my lovelies. I think I'm going to make a stretch out of this while Gemma does her masterclass. Just going to leave that one there. Is that okay, Danny?
Would be nice, wouldn't it?
I think so. I think so, Gemma.
It's a stretchy.
I'm all about the stretchy. Now, hey, my Alan Marr doll was amazing.
You what?
I made Alan Marr out of felt, and I was scared how good I was. I was actually scared how good I was good at that.
It was brilliant.
I'm not even being funny, Gemma. I went,
to see it.
and it just was like the scariest, freakiest face ever. But I did it, and it was like, I was actually quite good at that. I shocked myself.
I need to see it.
I just thought I can make a nose, I can do this, and I did it. And I was like, wow, it's that easy. Even I can do it. I think I might have found, I find that I need a whole big version of Alan Marr. If I got big, I'm going to do it. Life-size felt pieces. Alan Marr is head of our promotions team. Is that how I'm going to describe him? I'm going to go with that. I don't know what Alan Marr does, but he does all the VTs and stuff, so that's promotion. So I'm going to call Alan Marr as head of promotions here. And right now, head of the show, it's time for your mega deal. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. How many strands should I have? Right, I've accidentally snuck a, oh, I know why. There we go. I snuck an extra one in. Now, I snaffled it. Look how good. Would you do stacker bracelets with these? Would you do anklets with these? Are you going to do beady beads? Are you going to use these in your tassel techniques? Would you do your bubble bracelets with these? Would you bead loom with these? Are these going to be earrings? Are these going to be seed bead projects? I think the list could go on and on and on. Maybe you could make little circles out of these and make your own chain out of them.
Yeah, ideal, yeah. They're so versatile, aren't they? So much you can do with this size. But they got so much impact on their own with them being that sparkly.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah, they are absolutely stunning.
The depth here is incredible. Look at that. I mean, I picked out that one first because I love that sumptuous, juicy pomegranate seed colour. But then look at the blue next to it. It's striking, and don't they sparkle? Can't you just get captivated by the sparkle? But then look, you know that my heart belongs to those soft, beautiful pastel tones, and I think yours does too. What a great variation. What a great bundle, if Danny says so himself. What a beautiful midday mega deal we've got for you today. We're talking lapis lazuli, a gemstone that you have to get from, we source from Afghanistan. You have to get to the mine on horseback. Historically, really, I mean, steeped in history. We've got garnet, India's heartbeat. We've known about this gemstone and worn it since the Bronze Age. And the same with lapis. The ancient Egyptians absolutely adored lapis lazuli. I mean, we're talking historical gemstones here, aren't we?
Yeah.
Then we've got, is this pink opal? Beautiful Peruvian pink opal. 12 carats. Then you've got aquamarine. Opal is October's birth gemstone. They say it's representative of the rainbow goddess herself. Then you've got the gemstone of love and marriage, aquamarine. Then tourmaline, one of my all-time favourites, because if you're ever having a bad day with colour, then tourmaline is your friend. That's how I feel anyway, because it's the one that will give you your mojo back. It goes with anything you put with it, because it comes in such a huge variety of colour, and you've got the most immense clarity despite the fact they're teeny weeny, incy wincy teeny weeny. But you've got 1 minute to sort yourselves out and get these in your life. Quickly check the bank balance. Is it doable? Is it doable? Maybe log in on JewelleryMaker.com, pick up the phone and dial 0800 644 655. These strands at their very lowest, RRP $8.95 a strand, right? A little bit more for the
yeah, I think you're being a bit
it was a little bit more, well, it was more for the garnet. So if we are giving you $8.95 a strand, we're going to show you the price that they would be. $8.95 on we're talking about deal prices.
Yes.
That's the lowest you could ever go for each individual strand on a deal, okay? So we got that and we thought, gosh, that's really good. We're going lower, and not by a whistle or a whisker. We're going lower. Gemma, first thought with these?
First thought I thought was the little stretchy bracelet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like you said, there's just so many things you could do with them. Yeah, beautiful.
AHXC50, we're ready for you to shop. You've got to put this in your basket. So you've got 2mm tourmaline, you've got 2.1mm, we're very precise, aquamarine, pink opal, 2.4mm, lapis lazuli are 2.7, and then 64 carats in the garnet, it's 3.7 at $8.95 a strand. Sorry, 99, I got it wrong. You would be paying $44.95, and that is a super duper deal. Ria, 2 for you. Thank you for trusting us. Jane, 2 for you. Gemma, you're going to be able to make so much jewelry. It's a real stash builder, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to do 10 whole bracelets, you can do 10 whole gemstone bracelets. You know, whole stretchy bracelets with that. Or like you said, you can make beady beads with them. You can make the tassels, or just have small amounts in a channel set bangle or channel set ring. You can make these go so far. They're amazing.
We're going to give you an amazing deal, a ridiculous deal, a profit-making deal. You've got to check out baskets. Quarter of the stock has gone without you even knowing the price. Quarter of the stock gone. I've also got a lot of you waiting with this in a basket, just waiting to get your hands on it. We're going low. $5.99 a strand. $5.99 a strand. Let's go. If everybody checks out, then 3/4 of the stock will have gone. Quarter of the stock has gone with checkouts. $29.95. You've got to do this. So, Gemma, you knew the price earlier and you just couldn't believe it, could you?
Yeah, Danny said, because, you know, he was holding it up and he said how much it was going to be, and I couldn't believe it. I thought that was an amazing price.
It really is, isn't it?
Really good price.
To be honest with you, you should be paying outside of Jewellery Maker anywhere around that price for this garnet strand.
Yeah.
Then you've got tourmaline and opal. Let's not forget the lapis lazuli. You know that aquamarine is very highly regarded in the industry. This really is. If everybody checks out their baskets, will be limited stock. You must start checking out baskets. Neil and Linda, Susan, Kaz. Linda takes 2, Sarah takes 2. We've got Hilda, Diane, Maggie and Satvia. We have got Susan, Gail, collector in Suffolk, Carol in Suffolk takes 2, Yvonne and Kaylee. Linda, Phyllis, Leslie in the Shire taking 2, Ree taking hers. We've got Ria in Somerset taking 2, Jane in Manchester, 2 for you. Alison, Jen, Olga, you've got yours. Amelia, Jackie and Nett. We've got Leslie, Beryl, Elizabeth, Carolyn, Marilyn, Alison. We have got I've lost my place and everyone went bling 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 and I've lost my place. I've got Leslie and Beryl, I said them, didn't I? Marilyn and Wanda, Shandy, Victoria, Linda, Sarah, Debbie, Deirdre of Belfast, Mary of Worcestershire, Linda of Ceredigion. You know I love saying that. We have got, I think Neil and Linda were somewhere, but I can't find them now. 50% of the stock gone. Lauren joins us on the phones. Joan on the phones. We got Stephanie in Lincolnshire, Elizabeth in Manchester. Check out your baskets. Lauren's shopping from the Isle of Anglesey. Leslie in the Shire, you've got 2. Well done to you. Sorry if I'm repeating names here. Good grief, Penfold. We're down to the last 49 of these, please. Check out your baskets. Loads of you there. Absolutely love this. We'll be checking in with Gemma to talk to her about what she's been up to with her challenge. Are you adding these? Did you have these as well?
No, I didn't.
Oh, that was tight of Danny because I've got 2 over here. How come I've got loads?
He gave me the choice. I just was just thought I could probably do more with the jump rings today.
Okay, fair dues.
I am a bit.
Takes it back, Danny.
I wish I could take it back now. I would have.
You're bitterly regretting that now, aren't you? I'm going to make a bracelet with the aquamarine, actually. Oh, would it go with the turquoise? Yes. Boy, oh boy, it would. Boy, oh boy.
The garnet would.
All of it. Look, I'm going to put it with the. Okay, so let's put it with the garnet first. Look at those together. Beauts. They're beauts, but this is my. That's your Egyptian dream right there, isn't it?
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Then, but even that, look.
Yeah, and the pink opal.
Any of them pink opal. They all do. They all go.
Yeah.
They all go wonderfully. Oh, darlings. Darlings. All the greats were there. All the greats are there. So I'm going to be making myself some jewellery out of that later. So, my ankle's going to be B.A. Baracus. Now, we've got for you a really... I love green onyx. It's the myth and legend behind it, Danny. We don't get a lot of onyx because it goes to... a lot goes to China, a lot goes to like Thailand and Japan, because Hong Kong, because there's a lot of myth and legend behind this gemstone. Spiritual myths and legends, spiritual meanings and history.
Is there?
Yeah, there is. It's said to help you pass from one world to the other. So if somebody's passed, they like to make things out of onyx to get them out of purgatory.
Oh.
I'm not sure. I might be stuck there for a while. So just give it a go if it's ever a thing that happens to me. Then chuck some green onyx about the place, will you? Use it as though you were at a wedding with confetti.
Just
all right?
throw it, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
18 carats of green onyx. I would put this with gold. I love green and gold together so much, but these are the little berries that you could be, you know, if you're making holly, you could put sort of green and red berries. These are the little gemstones that are going to make a big difference. These are the green for your wirework Christmas trees. These are the beady beads for you to place with rubies and garnets. They look incredible. Let's put it with the garnet. I just love this. I just love this combination. Don't you think that's regal?
Looks really rich like that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It reminds me of sort of Fabergé, that this green, that, you know, that sort of level of vividness in the green always reminds me of Fabergé and the Russian Tsars. And
it's a Russian green, I think.
Yeah. Well, it's like a diopside, I suppose,
yeah.
isn't it?
But I think if you think sort of rich Russian, you think gold, you think greens, you think furs and all of that, don't you?
I think you do. But it's got the onyx has got just the most beautiful glow about it. It feels alive, doesn't it? It feels so. It's interesting what you say about, you know, the mythology attached to it, because it does have that sort of alive feel to it.
Well, it's said to help you connect with the spirit world, if you believe in that kind of thing as well. You have to, I mean, a lot of people don't. $11.95, but Jim is very spiritual and I'm very delving into the spirits. I had a ghost in my bathroom last night, just so you all know. 18 carats. I know she was there because I went to open the door and it felt like someone was behind it trying to stop me, go the other way. But she wasn't scaring me. No, Max wasn't there. She wasn't scaring me. The dog came in and I was like, I know you're there. But I'm fine with it. Hi all, I'm so excited. I find out on Friday what my daughter is having. I'm so excited to become we are seeing the baby boom of lockdown.
Yes.
You could call her gemstone. I wonder, I thought it was a girl then. I said her.
Ooh.
Could be a girl, it could be a boy. I don't know if I wanted to know with mine. I am far too impatient to be like, but some people, my best friend will not find out, and I'm like, will you just find out, please?
I never found out. I didn't want to.
She's like, I don't care if it was a girl or a boy.
It was a shock though when he was a boy, as I was convinced Tom was a girl.
Were you?
Yeah. Just thought you were.
I knew. I said when I was having Mia, they couldn't see if she was a girl or a boy, and I said, it's a girl anyway. And I got all these girl things. And my mum said, listen, you shouldn't do that, because if you have a boy, what's going to happen? And I said, well, I'm having a girl, so I'm not. And then I did the same with Max. It's weird, isn't it? Like I knew straight away. Anyway, let's give you. Gemma and I had these the other day. No, Danny. Danny went, you had a 50%. All right, cup half empty. That is Danny. I'm here to tell you that actually the law of probability says that you probably will injure yourself if you do that. Now. Danny. Here we go, look at these. So, Jem, we had it was you and I, wasn't it, that had these head pins?
Oh, we did, yeah.
But we had them in a different colour. You had the amethyst ones.
Yeah, I did.
I am obsessed with these. I love them. They're my favourite finding of the moment.
Pretty. They're brilliant, and they're so much more than head pins. They can be bails, they could be ear wires. You know, they work in, I think I use them in quite a few ways, including having them as a peacock tail. In one of the designs, and they're really gorgeous. The eye is in the detail. It is, and it's things like this that make you look like a professional jeweller. They're bezel set for you. You could just literally put a loop on that and put it onto an earring finding, and you've got a lovely little movement in your earrings. But I mean, like Gemma said, you know, these are the sorts of things you could literally keep all of the silver, wind it down, and then put these, just load that onto a bracelet. It would be beautiful. I might do that. Actually, I might use one of these on the aquamarine bracelet I'm about to make myself. Just a few charms.
I don't see why not. Do you?
Like little charms.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
I'm going to do it. CKVB9080 is your item code. $15.95 for these. You've got 10 individual gemstones, bezel set for you on the silver, and it's topaz. These are beautiful. They're stunning. They're really expensive looking. They make you look like a professional jeweller, in my opinion. I just think they're gorgeous and very necessary for you to have in your stash, if you ask someone like me.
Definitely.
I love them. I'd get all of the varieties because things like this are very, very difficult to come by. Next up, it's time. I'm going to just have one of those there. It's now time. Where did I get them from, Danny? Where did I get them from? I must have had a dish. Now, we're going to be giving you your star buy just now, but before that, we are going to be hearing from Steve Bennett because it's really important that we understand the rarity of Sleeping Beauty Turquoise.
Often are trading parcels and Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. I'm going to tell you, in the next 10, 20 years, it's gone, there are no more. It's gone, there are no more. And occasionally you're going to see it. How is that? Well, we often are trading parcels, and quite often somebody will come to me and want to buy some of my serenite, my fire rope, or what have you. And sometimes they can't afford the price. And then I say, what have you got? They go, a little parcel of Sleeping Beauty. Let's do a trade, let's do a trade. So there will be times where I'm going, there is no more. And there is no more. I've been there, the mine is shut, the gates are closed, the company is gone. But there is still some in the industry, some in rough, some in cut, and we're occasionally doing swaps. So pretty much from now on, every time you do Sleeping Beauty, you know I've had to give one of my crown jewels away to get a crown jewel for you.
Let's take a look at what we've got just here. The purity of this matrix is incredible. It's incredible. We've only got 18 available. I don't know what that was. That must have been the ghost. We've only got 18 of these available. I want you to just appreciate the fact that we don't get any more Sleeping Beauty Turquoise coming out of the mine. The ditty in the gemstone industry is that Sleeping Beauty has finally been put to rest. There is no more Sleeping Beauty Turquoise of any kind of jewellery or gemstone quality coming out of that mine. So they're no longer mining for it. Whether that changes and whether anything more gets discovered is it remains to be seen. But right now, there isn't any. To get a turquoise this pure, to get a turquoise that has a very small amount of matrix, enough for you to identify this as real turquoise, is such a treat. Already collectors are coming in. MTS F92 is your item code. We are about to give you a star by price. This a previous deal of the day going under £100 at £99.95. Ria's got hers. Collector in Suffolk. Kerry in Devon takes two. Leslie, Teresa, we only have a very small amount of these, so you know that we're going to be honouring that deal of the day. A third of the stock has gone. I'd put this with gold or silver, it doesn't matter. Rose gold looks fantastic as well. 30 carats. I think I would put this in a necklace. And I am all for the bracelets because I want to see it. Yeah. So maybe I'd do a silver bracelet with one piece of this in it because it's striking enough to do that.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. You could keep it really simple and restrand it, but I think it would be nice to use it in with some wire work designs perhaps, if you want to make it even more sort of valuable, you can add sterling silver wire, maybe some quite modern looking pieces with sort of textured wire or wire work, make it quite Mayan, maybe with a sun motif or something.
Oh yeah.
So you could use this, just one bead, one of those gems to add, that turquoise, that name turquoise to your design. The kudos.
Well, it'll be so striking no matter what you do, won't it? It'll be the main focal point. We've only got 10 left. That is not your price. We're going to honour the lowest ever price for this. It was a deal of the day. We're going to give you that crazy price again, going under £50, but you have to check out. We've got less than 10 left, £49.95. Kate, Elizabeth, Leslie, Teresa, you've got to check out your basket. Kaylee, Margaret and Ria, collection stuff at Kerry and Devon. You've all got yours. On the queues, on the phone lines, there are 6 of you. Check out now and you've got yours. If you hit that number 1 button, it will take you through the automated system. Leslie in Gloucestershire, Kay comes through on the phone lines. Linda in Hampshire, you've got yours. Samantha, Kate, Elizabeth, Teresa, we've only got a few of these left. Please act fast, otherwise you're going to miss out. Sorry to hurry anybody, but you are going to miss out if you don't act fast. There are only, how many are we over allocated by? Right, at the moment, about 5 of you are missing out. You've got to check out because there are people on the phone lines as well. Margaret came through on the phones, Leslie came through on the phones. Carol's just taken on the web. I've got Jay, Samantha, Kate, Elizabeth, Collector, and Teresa not checking out. And I've got all those people on the phone lines as well. This is absolutely going to sell out today. One more for you. And we've got some gorgeous pearls. Yeah, pearls and oh, look at the luster on these. They're gorgeous. These are very high. Are these Charlie Barron pearls? Are these Charlie Barron ones? High luster, white, freshwater pearls. Look at them. I am obsessed. Look at them. They're like little drops. They're totally natural. Oh my gosh, look.
They're gorgeous.
Oh, I love these. I need them. Are they going under £100? I love them.
Wow, they're beautiful.
I love them. JUG, P85. I need them in earrings and a pendant.
I think you could probably charge £100 per pair of earrings.
Pair of earrings,
for those.
yeah.
They look so high end, don't they?
They're so expensive looking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3. 43 pearls. That's 21 pairs of earrings with one left over. £100 a pair of earrings easily with these. £59.95, that's £2.80 a pair of earrings. You've got to do this fast. We've only got a sprinkling of these. They're beautiful. Ali in Essex, you've got yours. Collector in Suffolk, collector in London, collector in Gloucestershire. Anne, the in-house jewellery maker designer, has got these in her basket. They're gorgeous, Anne. They're gorgeous. Anne likes the bouge. She's got good boots as well. High luster, white pearls. Don't forget to tune in for Gemma Crow's masterclass coming up in the next hour. We will be announcing the winner of Gemma Crow's challenge. It's all kicking off in the next hour. If you miss it, I think you'll be gutted. There'll be gossip, I expect. Dan might do something entertaining. I don't know. Who can tell? Only time will tell. Don't go anywhere. Quick refresh and back, because in a couple of minutes' time, Gemma Crow will be taking over your TV screens.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Makers, on Saturday at 5 p.m. we've got a topaz showcase. I want to show you my favourite. This is just beautiful, so make sure you join us from 5 o'clock this Saturday here on Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary. We have got for you, I'm gonna have to get off this chair, sorry. I wanted to sit down, I just can't. Now, we have got for you some fabulous kits, but Gemma, we're doing something a little bit different in the masterclass. You're going to announce the winner as well to your challenge.
Yeah.
We're not setting a new challenge yet, we're having a little rest.
Yes. We're gonna, we got,
because everyone's going on holidays and stuff.
Changing
Yeah.
formats, so we're gonna have a little rest for a bit and then bring it back. So this is the last one for a while.
Ooh.
So we'll look at the entries and choose a winner, and I'll show you a few bits from what I put together for the challenge.
Perfect, thank you, Jem. Right, so we're going to give you 3 gorgeous kits, but it is all about, we're starting with the silver, the furthest away from me. Now, see me, Lucy. Don't be horrible to Lucy. Now, and it's on a, never mind. Why don't I just stop being a grass? How about that? How about that, Jenny? Now, we have got for you, wait, I'm confused. Do I get all of this? This is mad. So I get all of this as well? Yes, I do. I'm not confused. Right, you get all of these featherweight head pins. Have a look. 200 featherweight head pins. Look. 200. Now those are essential for your teeny weeny gemstones like the ones you just bought for your mega deal. Now, I mean, we could have given you teeny weeny gemstones with the kit, but for some reason we haven't. But that's okay because they're fabulous. Look. Look what you've got. This is my favourite one. These are amazing. I love this trio. I would just don't know why they've put that with that. But I need those. I just don't. Those I would use with them. Now, have a look. Come close, come close, come close. You've got. That's me coming close. Here he's coming, he's coming. Here we go. Look, that's labradorite, and it is frosted labradorite. Look how gorgeous those are. They're gorgeous. Then frosted lapis, then more frosted labradorite. Now, you're also getting a basic findings pack. You get loads in this kit. So you've got your chain. Now these I'd all use together. It's like I'm getting the featherweight head pins for free. That's what it's like. Do you know that? You actually get more featherweight head pins because you get a separate findings. You've got the flat head pins. You've got the eye loops. You've got earring findings. You get all of it. Here they all are. So you get an extra findings pack with this as well. This is phenomenal. In my head, the kit is this, and then you get the featherweight head pins for free. I need those featherweight head pins for my little tiny pearls. I need those. Let me show you what a featherweight head pin can do, actually. If you've got tiny gemstones, so this is what you need a featherweight head pin. This is what you can do with them. Look at what I've got coming up later. This is what you can do with them. Look. You can make little chains, but with little tiny gemstones. So you could do that in silver. Let me see if I've got a silver one to show you. Yeah, I have, look. So I've got a silver, but that's what you could do. I love these. Look, so if you have a featherweight head pin, they'll go through tiny gemstones like that, and you can make little loops like that. Perfect. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these gemstones here, and they're going in my stash because I know that I can use those heavily. And rounds are easy. Rounds are so easy to use. Now, I don't think I can hear my director. I think he's shut me off from the world. There he is. Now, I'm gonna give you the most ridiculous deal here. We're giving you this kit, and you are going to get these featherweight head pins in my eyes for free, which is mad. Gemma, 200 of these will go such a long way. They are like hen's teeth, these babies.
They are, and you know, we don't get them in the base metal very often.
No.
And so they're definitely worth stocking up on. And you know, they do give you lots of options to use.
So you did use them with the small ones then? You can use them with big ones too?
Oh, yeah, you use them. You can use them with any of your gemstones. You know, they've got a smaller end to them, so your gemstones have to have a small enough drill hole not for them to slip through.
Yeah. And these were all okay for that?
Absolutely, yeah, perfect.
Fabulous.
They work really well. It just means that you can take these, and so you know your micro-faceted, lovely ones that we had earlier. They'll also work with those, and you will have so many left over from this kit. You can make all these designs that I've done, given an example in each of the colourways in these for these kits. But you'll have plenty of featherweight head pins left to be able to work those designs in your micro-faceted or your gems of distinction strands.
Combined price is ridiculous enough already. That's crazy. I paid that for these. Do you know how many requests we get for these on our website? Like, it comes up on the search. I think it's in like the top 10 of searches.
Yeah.
So when you look at our, so what we can do, somebody techie can see what's searched for on our website, which I only learned a couple of months ago. I was like, what? You can do that? And like, yes, obviously we have to do that. So, brilliant. These are searched for. So I think at the price that's on your screen, how much does that make these each? A head pin in a minute. In a minute, how much? This is mad. 8p a head pin and everything else for free. £17.95. Let's go shopping today. You've got to get every single one of these kits. We have less than 100 of each. They'll sell out today. I think so. Look at what you're getting here. You need these little head pins, and my goodness me, when you get that light bulb moment and you think, right, ding, I've got these gorgeous little gemstones. I just went for the mega deal. I need to be able to bubble bracelet onto them, and you don't have these. That's when you hit that wall, I can't create. Don't do it to yourself. Make sure you give yourself that open door of creation because you've got all the findings that you need to do so.
Yeah.
How are you looking in your stash right now? Have you got any of these? And if so, have you got them in all the colourways? Because I'm about to give them to you in all of the colourways. You have got such a super, super duper deal. Shazza Christine, quarter of the stock gone. Margarita in Kent, Norma. I've got Susan and Sandra and Anne, Gillian and Ray. I've got Mo, I've got Collector in Bristol, Ria. I've got Sandra Pamela. I've got Linda, Collector in Greater London, Kerry Ann. Guest designer, Mikey B. I've got Collector, I've seen you've messaged me, but I can't look at it yet, Mikey. Leslie, Linda, you're there for it. Make sure you are checking out baskets, because I don't want anyone going without this. And I love that frosted labradorite. Let's not take away from the frosted labradorite.
It's gorgeous, that.
Wow.
The frosted.
Oh, I love it. And some of these could be very masculine, couldn't they? Right, my darlings, my dears and my darlings. Rosa Golda, right? See? Danny thinks these are going to be the most popular. Okay. Oh, Danny said I could be, once I was wrong in 1982 before I was born. Now, rose gold with the, and you get the findings with. I'm going to bring this over. Oh, the frosted amethyst. They look delicious. Don't eat them. They look like you want to pop them in your mouth, don't they? They look like maybe blackcurrant flavour.
They are
lovely. The white quartz. I love that. Yeah, yeah. Here we go. Look at those. Oh, I love rose gold. That amethyst is beautiful, isn't it? So you get all of these findings plus 200 feather weight head pins. 275 findings in total. You'd pay this price for the findings and you'd skip off and think, hee, I just got a little fabulous deal like Rumpelstiltskin. Look at what you're getting here. This is a phenomenal deal. I love it when we give you value like this. It's like we're going sale shopping and getting things we actually want, not things that we just get in the sale because they're in the sale. Do you ever do that?
Oh yeah.
Do you ever do that?
Always.
I went into Karen Millen once and bought this puffy skirt. I've not worn it once, but it was £12 and it was Karen Millen. And I'd refused to give it away. I've had it for about 7 years. We've all done it, haven't we?
Yeah.
Now, what I'm saying is we're giving you sale prices for things you actually need and want and will use again and again and again and again. This is a big tick. I'm delighted for you. Delighted. Let's give you should we give you a ridiculous? Why wouldn't we?
Go on then.
Go on. Ag one. And it's important that we peruse across Gemma's jewellery a bit more, actually, I think. Because, look, it's about that bubble technique with these... 1995 is your price. It was a good year. Actually, it wasn't. It was my GCSE year. Look at that. Was it your... It wasn't your GCSE year. Oh, it was your birth year, wasn't it? Yeah. Look at this little grasshopper. Look at him. Neatic grasshopper. Violet bombshell. Is that what it's called? Violet bombshell. Oh, I love it. That's the gold kit there that Gemma's used. That's coming up next.
So I used the little white. Oh,
you did, didn't you?
Ones in the earrings and necklace here.
Oh, yeah, there's Gemma's jewellery for this. They're gorgeous.
Yeah.
Will they go through the amethyst skinnies or not?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
they will.
Absolutely. Yeah. Definitely.
Those crackle quartz, when you put it with the rose gold, look like there could be a hint of pink in there. Could be a bit Morganite-y.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous.
They are really,
they're
really
them.
pretty.
I haven't been out in like months and I think, oh, maybe I would go out if I had something like that to wear. Do you know what I mean? Like you look at them and go, oh, okay, we'll go out. I haven't been anywhere. Have you?
No.
I don't want to. I can't. I'm bothered by it, Gemma.
No.
I come to work, I go home.
I'm too tired.
Me too. And I crave home. Now. Do you crave home? I just want to be at home. We're supposed to be the most fun and we're boring. All right, yeah, but you're young. Me and Gemma are like, we've got other fish to fry now. No, we're ready for the next chapter in our lives. We've been talking about going travelling and stuff, Gemma. We're ready. We're ready.
Yeah.
I'm not quite ready yet. We might do a little bit of a, not Frodo Baggins, the other one, and just put the ring on and go.
Yeah.
Can you imagine me in a hostel? No. Do you know what it would be like? It would be like Idiot Abroad. You should follow me.
Oh,
Who's been on my pillowcase? Look at the pyrite in here. Get in there, Dan. Get in there, my son. Look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful.
I love this one.
Me too.
It's the contrast between the, you know, the frosting and the sort of more glossy finish.
Yeah, you've got the glossy lapis lazuli there. You've got the frosted here. Oh, I love it. And then don't forget you've got all these findings. You've got a metre of chain, by the way. You've got all of these. Look at all of these findings. Sorry, I'm quite squeaky, aren't I? Frosted are brilliant for masculine makes, and we do not have enough. When you're if you're card making or if you're jewellery making for men, it's really difficult.
It is.
It's so hard because there's not enough stuff out there to get them. It's like when you have a baby boy and there's all this baby girl stuff and you're like, where's the boy stuff? It's kind of like that. Like it's difficult. This could be unisex. This is such a great one for the chaps. Perfect.
It is.
Do it. Get it in your stash. Why wouldn't you? Going under £20 today for £19.95, and away we go. YIXC94 is your item code. Look at what Gem has done. So you had all three of these then, Gem Juru?
Yeah, I had all three bundles. I just put together a different design for each, you know, so you can
gorgeous.
see every one of the designs on there can be done with all three bundles.
Yeah.
That just sort of shows something different. Just
Love
see the
it.
colours working together.
Yeah, I love
There's
that.
Really gorgeous combinations.
Perfect.
Really gorgeous.
Now, say that again, Danny, darling. Gemma, you're going to give us a demo.
Yes.
What are you going to show us, dear heart?
I'm just going to show you how to do the bubble style. Use the featherweight head pins to do the bubble style bracelets, and necklaces or earrings or tassels. You know, because once you can use these head pins and make your bubble style pieces, you can just transform them into anything you like. So if you look at the two that are sort of graduated, they're like a tassel on the end of each, on the end of the chain. I've done like a graduated tassel on either end. It's like a bunch of
Graduated
grapes.
tassel.
It's
There,
larger
it's
at the
there.
top.
This one, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes, that
can you
one.
see how that's graduated? So all we've done there is just use the gemstones and the different sizes within the bundles to help us get that graduation. So you use the larger ones at the top of that tassel and the smaller ones at the bottom. You just gradually get smaller with your gems. You don't need to put less on the chain, you just get smaller. So once you know how to do your link into your chain, you're good to go really. And because we had those jump rings earlier, I'll show you, if you find it difficult to link straight into chain, I'll show you a different way that you can do it that might actually save you a bit of time as well. So the way I've produced or I've put these pieces together is to create the bubble style pieces. So you start, there's a couple of things you can do. You can pin this down if you like, or put it into sort of your helping hands, like handy helping hands with a magnifying. That can hold your chain. I tend to find I work better being able to hold it in my hand and sort of move it around. So what I do is I always start at the bottom. So if I'm making a graduated tassel, I'll start at the bottom and work up, because it's easier to see where you're going when you're working sort of downwards. So you start at the bottom, it gives it a bit of weight, and then you can work above into the above links. So if I was making a tassel, then I'll start at this bottom link and I'll put my first gemstone in. Just cut that link off, that's one I've cut. And this curb chain you get within the findings pack is actually, you know, the links are really big, so it's really easy to work into. So I've got my featherweight head pin, I've threaded one of my little gemstones on, and I'm going to go into that link there and hold and pull down so that you've got just about 2 or 3 millimeters before you double the wire back, the head pin back on itself. And then I sort of pinch it in place with my thumb and finger, and then just wrap around 3 or 4 times And because they're featherweights, they're really fine wire, they wrap around really easily and then just nip off the excess. Okay, so then the bottom one, I'll just keep one on, and then the next one up, I'll take two. So I'm going to do that again. So I'm going to go into the next link. Again, leave a bit of a space so you've got room to wrap around with your wire. Pull it back down and wrap around. Okay, and as you get going, you'll get neater and neater. Okay, and then nip the edges off, nip the excess off, and the next one along. Now try to put them in opposite sides. So if I've got my link here, there's one on the bottom, I've popped one bead on this side, and so to make it sort of hang better, I'll then pop the next one on the opposite side of the link so that they're either side. Now with this being a flat curb, you might find that you occasionally need to add two into one side to help sort of draw the wire, draw it round. But because it's a flat curb, if the links are sitting alternating, you'll get a more even tassel. So I've done all the ones in that example with this technique, including, so if I just come to one I've done a bit further, got a few more in. So this one here, let me just move these around so that it's sitting, so you can see the layout. So this one's got one bead on each side of the chain link for each of the links, okay? And I've left, so if I just lay that down, I've left two chain links this end with three chain links this end without any beads on, without any rosary links in, and I'll do the same the other end. So I'll cut 1, 2, 3 there, cut that, and then if you want to create a much fuller, rounder tassel, a lot like I've got on these earrings here, they're a lot more bulbous than you can achieve just hanging either side of a chain. So if you want to achieve that look for a little drop on an earring,
bulbous drop.
Yeah, then
good phrase, isn't it?
Then
bulbous.
You'll double up. So I've got my length of chain there with my beads either side, so not rosary linked, bubble style sort of wrap onto there either side, and then with take brilliant to use, so useful.
What was that? What are you watching on the internet? That's what I want to know.
So then we just pick up the chain either side and thread it onto our ear wire or whatever we're threading it onto. And I'm just going to pop that.
Sorry, Gemma. Apologies to Gemma.
So if I pop that, the chain's doubled up and it's given us this double thickness and a bit more of a sort of a clustered look rather than sort of bubble style. So that's how you create that look. And then what I was saying with wrapping these on with these lovely head pins is so easy. It really takes a lot of time out of it. The only thing you might find is doing your wrap loops. Obviously it takes longer, and it's you may find it a bit fiddly to work straight into your chain. So if you've got jump rings like those lovely packs that we had earlier, another way of doing this is to do your your little wrapped loops ahead. So if I pop my featherweight head pin through my gemstone, and then I'm just going to create a little wrapped loop, trying to keep that loop really small around the tip of my pliers, and then
it's lovely and easy with those, isn't it?
Wrap that around, yeah, and then cut these off and make several, sort of keep making lots of those, pop them to the side. I'll do another one. So pliers in place. I've just tipped that wire over slightly just to give myself a little bit of a neck there to make the wraps on. So you tip it over, then make your loop around your pliers, and then take the wire around and around. But you can see, because it's so fine, the wire, it wraps really easily. Okay, so I've got my, if I make lots of those and line them all up, I can then take my jump rings and I can pick them up into my jump ring. I can close the jump ring and then I can pick up, I can do the next two along. And what will happen is, I've run out of gemstones here. And what will happen is...
Can I help you with
that's
gemstones?
That's not like me, is it?
Would you like some of mine? Are you good?
No, I have got some. I just didn't have any out. So I use these bigger ones now, which you can see. So a different process. So I'll make another two just to show you how to link them in and how they will then sit at jaunty angles to one another and actually give you a more rounded beady bead form, bobble style format than the flat cable chain, curb chain will give you. So round and round and round. I'm going to nip off the excess again. So then what I would do is take my next jump ring, open it up, pick up a bead, pick up one of my rosary links, then into the jump ring below, then pick up another bead and then close. Okay, so that way your beads are sitting either side each time and you can see how they will tessellate differently because the chain links sit like this. So one sits going this way, the other sits going the other way. So it gives you a much more rounded look. So if you did get those chain links earlier, it's a really good way of making your own chains to have your bubble style pieces on. But really, that's all you need to know. So just wrapping those loops up, making sure you trim off the ends every time so you haven't got any ends popping out, but you can just pack as many in as you want
texture,
to.
Isn't it? It gives you the most amazing texture.
Yeah, and just
I love the bubble technique.
Just pack them in. The more you put in, the fuller and the fuller the design will be. And these featherweight head pins give you the opportunity to do that with all of your gems, including the gems of distinction as well. So.
Now, Gemma, we are going to be announcing the winner of your challenge. So should we talk about that? Or do you want me to give this kit first? I'm just going to jump in for 5 minutes. Is that okay?
Yeah,
and then we'll come back to you.
I'll switch
just because we've got Leslie Rogalski's kit, which and so as I believe she's the director of the Beadsmith.
Creative director of Beadsmith.
Wow, this is real leather cord, Gemma. It's like hen's teeth, this. So I've got the black leather cord, number 14, Danny. It smells sensational. But you've also got these little button beads with these as well. You get 3 of those. We can't, for the life of us, find the jewellery that she made, which is very... not that we've lost your jewellery.
It's my jewellery.
It's your jewellery, Gemma.
So it was photographed. The wraparound bracelets. This particular kit comes with a tutorial. So when you buy this kit, you get the tutorial download link.
Wow!
So you can set it up on the loom. The loom makes it really easy, but you don't have to use a loom. And basically, you make lovely wrap bracelets, like 2 or 3 wraps around, and then the button does it up. Fabulous kit. I loved working with these. I didn't think we had any left. I thought we'd sold out.
There's not very many. There's like very, very small amounts, but we thought it would just be a great thing to get. I mean, the leather cord, we've been looking and I mean, you get 5 meters of this. It's 1.5 millimeters. And it's just a great one to have in your stash. But to get these little beads, the delicas, are these Tila beads as well? You've got your little Tila beads. Then there's such a gorgeous colour in the mauves. So you get your amethyst gold luster iris beads, 11 O's, which are there. Then you've got your opaque old rose luster 11 O's. You've got your half Tila crystal vitrail beads. Those are, you get a pack of those. You get your Mayuki Queen, your Eslon. What are those? What are Mayuki Queens? Oh, Tila mix. And then you've got your shank buttons. You've got it, you've got it. Yeah, baby, you've got it. Got the Tilas. Got the Tilas, Gemma.
Well done.
Gemma, they're gorgeous.
Yeah, and then you can use the technique and the rest of the leather and the other buttons to do the same technique but with gemstones. So I did it with turquoise for a challenge later in the day, and it just worked really beautifully.
Obsessed.
Yeah, they're really lovely, aren't they?
These look, and you get instructions with this.
Yeah, You get the tutorial put together by, wasn't Norma Jean, it was
Leslie? No?
It might have been, it's either Leslie or there's another lady.
This is so professional.
But yeah, but they're really lovely to make, lovely to wear.
I love this.
And very commercial. There's, you know,
you could sell these easy
Yeah.
peasy.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
and you see them for about 70, 80 pounds.
Yeah,
In
they're
fact,
expensive.
You know, in London when we were looking, if you did it with did this design with gemstones, you'd be in some of the concessions. We were finding them at 2,000 and 3,000.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
Such a lot
Ridiculous.
of money.
Darling, once you pass the Watford Gap, everything goes up. Look at that. You've got to come and stay with me and we'll go to the jewellers. Now, we're going to give you the other kit, which makes the brown version. Which one was your favourite? Did you have a favourite or not?
It's got the brown leather and it's got the turquoise, and that's my favourite. It's more my colours. I love
I've put
this
the
one.
jewellery in with the kit just for the sake of Lucy. I mean Lucy, not Newsy. Who even was the old Lucy? Once she, as soon as she left, she unfriended me on Facebook. I supported her. Now, I can't. It smells of leather. When I left, I didn't unfriend you on Facebook. Now, look what you can make. Look at that. Love it. Oh, so this one we think was, oh, I love it. Look how neat you are. Gemma, did they used to take ages to do? Were you scared of doing it? Be honest.
They're a bit light, yeah. I mean, you get patterns. I didn't follow the pattern. So Leslie gives you pattern options, so that you can make different patterns. But I like to make it up as I go along.
Right,
So, so I did. But I really enjoyed doing it. It's something. It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle that you can sit and work at for a little bit, and then you can go and wander off and put the dinner on, or you can wander off and water the garden, and then come back to it. And it's it's just really easy to pick up and put down. It's not one you have to get really intensely involved with. So it's a really enjoyable project. But it does take some time. A good few hours.
They're about to sell out, by the way, everyone. Look at this. I've got the bracelet on and I am in love. It's so summery.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
So
Really
easy to
lovely.
put on as well. They're all sold out. This one is. There's 2 left of the other.
Yeah, and you've got the
Love
opportunity
it.
to make, lots of them as well. You don't have to make
Oh
just
yeah,
one.
how many did I make, do you think?
You
We
have
got 3
to.
buttons.
You have to go with the combinations. I say you could probably do 2 wrap bracelets
2 of
fully
those,
with
yeah.
the tealers you've got in there, but then you might have to adjust your design a little bit to accommodate less tealers, but you can certainly do probably 3 or 4.
Wow. Now, we're going to give you more jump rings before we then announce the winner of Le Challenge. Do you have loads for this challenge?
Oh, there's just some amazing pieces.
It's hard, isn't it,
Yeah.
to pick a winner? Now, we've got to be super quick because these are too inexpensive by accident. Rose gold, £2.95. Go, 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 go. You got 200 of them. They shouldn't be that price. So Danny went, oh, we've got to come off these as quick as we can because they're the wrong price. Okay, go, go, go. Recognise this for the ridiculous price it is. I don't want to speak too loud in case the bosses are watching. They might have just gone to their kitchen for another wine. We need subtitles for moments like this, yes. If somebody could ring one of the bosses to distract them, then I can be like, go, 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 go. Quick, 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 quick. What day is it? Thursday.
Yeah.
I don't even know what day it is. How bad is that?
I know, it's a weird old week.
Well, when the kids aren't at school, what happens when my kids all move out? No one's at school. It won't matter what day it is to me, will
No,
it?
very strange. Be very strange.
Yeah, it won't matter. What day? Why is it any other day any different to the next day? Well, it won't be. Maybe, I don't know what's coming up round the corner.
If we had a 9 to 5 Monday to Friday job, it would help, wouldn't it? Know what day of the week it was.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that?
Yeah.
Where's the fun in that,
wants
Gemma? Who wants to do that? In the words of Dolly Parton. Right,
Right.
Now you're going to take back over because let's talk about your challenge, Gemma.
Okay, so the challenge is something that we've been doing every month for about 5 or 6 months now. We're going to have a break from it while we work out where it goes best, and so we're not setting another challenge this month, but we'll
And
be
people
back.
are on holidays and stuff
That's
too.
it, lots on holiday. So we're looking at probably bringing it back September, October time with some different bits and pieces, and yeah. So this is the last one for now, sadly, but what a lovely one to finish on. It was
Love the colours.
It was the most simple sort of combination of products we've had so far in a challenge, and for me, I felt it made me more creative. And looking at the entries and people's what they've done with it, it did the same with them. So I've got 4 entries here that I'm going to quickly briefly go through, because obviously we haven't got all that much time. So I'm going to go through them, just picking out some highlights. No particular order, these ones, but these are the ones that, as a team, we looked at and just thought we really need to talk about. So this one's from Helen Robbins. I'm going to have to do this as I do it. So I've got these beautiful makes from Helen Robbins, and she's, can you see that? She said, I must admit that the apparent simplicity of the kit with wire and the same size rounds did stump me to begin with, but it took me a while to get started. The first piece was the herringbone set of jewellery, and it was by watching Mark Smith's demonstration.
Gorgeous.
Which is great. I then went onto the internet and searched for ideas, and ended up with far too many, and just struggled to come up with what I wanted. I've been wanting to make a piece of jewellery featuring a bird for a while, so I thought I would try this kit, and I'm pleased with him, although he does have a bit of a pot belly. Well, we'll show you him, and we just
Oh yeah, I was going to say, where is
pop
he?
through, because we've got, is that...
He's got a wormy
yeah,
tummy,
look at
that's
that.
all. Lots of worms in his tummy.
Isn't that amazing? But I love seeing Helen's sketches as well. And then, wrong way.
There we go.
And this
oh my
piece,
gosh, he's fabulous.
he's beautiful.
He hasn't got a pot belly. He's perfect.
He's perfect. And this piece here, I just think is absolutely superb. It's really, really beautiful.
Wow.
Really beautiful.
I love that, Gemma.
Isn't that lovely?
I love
beautiful, beautiful jewellery.
Stunning. You're so clever.
Gorgeous components. Did we have the kit again today?
Yeah,
Or-
yeah, we got it here.
Yeah.
Will I show the kit and put that on the screen while you're showing that? Is that a good idea or not, Danny? No, we haven't. Go on.
Okay.
Sorry, Gemma.
So Annette says she was a bit stumped. I said that, didn't I? The colours were perfect for her, and she had to go at drawing all the designs, and she said that going through the process of designing, which very often she skips, really helps her consider why she's making what she's making and what she's making, and gives you an insight into her own creative process, which was the idea. So really glad about that, Annette. And she added 80 bronze seed beads, has an extra element because you can add seed beads too. Also, that's not usually doesn't usually make jewellery. She usually makes quite 3D pieces, sculptural pieces. So it was a nice challenge for Annette. So thank you so much, Annette.
Thank
Your
you, Annette.
entry was beautiful, is beautiful. And then I've got this one from Michelle. Now, Michelle, I can't show you the front because it's got a... Michelle has sent me a dissertation.
Wow,
Absolutely.
Michelle, fabulous.
So like, really thought through and went through it like a project, which is great. Talks about your first impressions, and it was they gave you an Egyptian Native American feel. She said there were so many possibilities. I think there was with this too. Loved the champagne gold colour. She was impressed with the wire because it was her favourite shade. So I think it's the champagne gold, and the different gauges gave her the freedom to explore lots of different techniques. Now, this is what I thought I would love to share with everybody from this, is the process. Just checking there's no personal information. So this is the process that Misha went through. She'd seen some bridles on the internet and would like to replicate it, but then had to go through the process of deciding how to achieve that look, while also only sticking within the confinements of the elements in the kit.
So is that on that looks like it's on like a, what kind of horse is that on? Let's have a look. Like, is it Native American kind of oldie style bridals.
Let me have a look, sorry. So these are just pictures that she's found. So bridals, they're made of chainmail and cord, like, all sorts. So she's looked at what can she do, rosary linking, helm weave, jump rings, add in scale mail, how will she fit them together, and gone through that process.
It's amazing. I didn't even know you did chainmail bridals.
Which is lovely. And then the finished design, I just think is fabulous. So
and she put it on a horse.
yeah, so it's a scale. It's not quite to scale that horse, but it's made. You know, that is the technique she would use.
Oh my gosh, that's fabulous.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
What I should do, get it, and then I'll put it on Mia's horse and then we'll photograph it.
It's absolutely amazing, and it, you know, it doesn't stop there. Just go through, and you know,
That
there's
is
so many.
What a unique idea.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
Wow.
Absolutely wonderful. And then jewellery as well.
That's
her
amazing.
own links.
Do you know,
her own links
everybody's
there.
doing that Snapple bit link at the moment as well in jewellery, and it's
Yeah.
that's fabulous with the scale mail. I haven't seen scale mail for ages.
Scale mail. That was the added element that Michelle decided she was going to add to her.
Wow.
And I've got to be honest, I almost put scale mail with mine as well. I was thinking maybe I would, but
I haven't seen it. Have we done it?
Not for a long
done that
time.
in ages.
So yeah, even more beautiful pieces of jewellery. I have put these onto my guest designer Gemma Crow Facebook page. So if you want to have a better look at them.
I think that really is thinking outside the box. That is from both of
more and
both
more
of
and
our
more. I'm going to
contestants
stop there for it with these because I've got others to get through as well.
Well done.
Lots and lots of earrings and excuse me.
Really, but honestly, so different. Isn't it? Like super different. Both of the contestants so far that Gemma's picked out have given us something completely unique. This is a very, very difficult job, I think, for Gemma to judge. Don't you just love it? We are going to give you a kit. Let's give. Are you okay? Should we give the kit now while you have a little? Oh, you want some sanitizer spray? I mean, I'm supposed to have some here, but Dan will help you. There we go. Are you okay? Yeah, do you need a drink? You're good. Okay. Let's do the kit now. And just give yourself a little refresh there, Gemma, because you've got. So this was the kit, and then you can add. You could have added elements on, but the challenge is over. But now you might be so inspired, and we're going to see the stuff that Gemma's done, and you're going to be even more inspired. So it's the challenge, Gemma. You've got two wonderful rounds, and I can really see the native Indian, Native American feel with this strand in particular. Look, I can see a face there. Can you see it? There's a ghost face in there. There's a lot. I mean, I love it. It's just wonderful. But I feel that as well. There's that sort of American feel about like the native Indian, Native American feel about this, isn't there? Then you've got all this wire. So you get champagne gold in 0.8 and 1 millimetre. Hang on, 0.4. So you've got all of that and these beautiful rounds, all for a fabulous price. XUX C90 is your item code. And these are so delight, and you get them in 10mm rounds. £24.95 is your price for that one. So please do get involved. Right, Gemma, you're refreshed. Your kit's on your screen, everybody who'd like to grab it. Please continue, our darling.
Okay, so I've got two more left that I'm going to show you now. I've got one, a lovely entry from Annette Bolson Hall. Always sends us in beautiful
entries.
This is
a different Annette this time, is it?
Yeah, she says, I'm just going to skip through because we need to. So she talks about how the materials made her feel, and that, you know, they made her feel quite comfortable, actually. She added, hang on, 0.8. Oh, hang on, have I got two left here?
I don't know, you definitely had an Annette before.
Yeah, I've got Annette's, I just don't know if... No, it's different ones, unless it's all part of the same. No, it's different ones. Okay, so I have got two Annettes. And then this is what I like, is seeing the designs and how they evolve. So Annette's done some designs on there and labels. You know, I work like that a lot. If I'm trying to work a problem through, as in a jewellery making problem, doodling and then putting labels for the ideas really works, and asking myself questions about how will I connect that to that and how will that balance, and I love seeing other people and how they go through
How your
that.
brains work, because that's what you're doing really, is putting pen to paper on how your brain is working.
And then Annette has made some absolutely beautiful pieces, really classic, gorgeous pieces using the wire there, gizmoed. That's gorgeous.
Oh, I love that. Oh my gosh, look, it's like snaky. And you've kind of gone down that snaky route as well.
Yeah, it's interesting how we've actually, most of us come up with quite similar
techniques.
It's
mad that, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think obviously we had this collective inspiration, and we've got this beautiful piece here, which reminds me of cogs and working parts, which is absolutely gorgeous.
That. That's beautiful as well, though.
And we've got this one, and I'm going to run out of time, aren't I?
No, you've got 12 minutes, you're crammed.
And then I've got this beautiful
That's
flower, which I
lovely.
did just think is so simple. It's mainly
Very
wire, one
botanical.
gemstone in there.
Just goes to show,
And the
doesn't
flow
it?
of that is gorgeous, isn't it?
Gorgeous. And we
Absolutely
had all
love
those
that.
flowers yesterday, so, that's gorgeous as well. But that's like a horseshoe.
And then a horseshoe.
How mad is that?
I
That we had
know.
2 horses.
Got a
That's
horseshoe design.
gorgeous. I love that.
That's lovely, and that's using the bangle weaver tool that we demoed a few weeks ago as well, so that's nice. You see that in use. So, Annette, thank you for those. Those are absolutely gorgeous. It's a really tough job again this week. And then I've got here, find my name, from Denise McElroy, and again, Denise has given me a big list of all the things that she's done and all the techniques. She said the item in the bundle I was most inspired and intrigued by were the pyrite stones, and I love the colour and the textures of the pattern. They're reminiscent of Weather's rustic architecture and Leonardo da Vinci's Last Supper,
Yeah.
and I completely agree, yeah. So again, lots of influence in there, lovely designs, you know, on from paper, and then then watching these translate, so you know, quite detailed designs with articulation points and how things will connect together. I think it's really helpful. And then beautiful suite of jewellery there, all put together. And again,
Gorgeous.
absolutely.
That's displayed beautifully as well.
Yeah.
That looks wonderful.
Isn't that gorgeous?
It really is.
And then you see some of these more close up.
Oh my gosh.
Crochet.
Gosh, that's really detailed. That's fabulous.
Yeah. Just trying to separate the pages. Got some crochet pieces, and that's absolutely beautiful.
It's like a spider's web at the bottom. That looks wonderful.
Isn't that lovely? I think that's beautiful. I'd love to wear that.
Stunning. Yeah, that's stunning.
And then there it is a bit closer, and it goes on and on. And look how far 3 strands of
Goodness
gems and
me.
3 reels of wire can go.
But that,
you know.
I think, when you've got wire, it just
Look at
opens up.
I've
Those,
got a number.
what are those? Are those rings? They're fantastic.
Rings. So you know, techniques
Look at the
used
photography.
in all different ways to create these different looks. And again, absolutely beautiful. So thank you again, Denise. Oh, hold on, I've still
That's
got.
amazing.
So you saw that one, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So amazing entries as always. And but we have got a winner. I don't know if we're going to do that at the end.
Let's
of the
do the
hour, are
winner.
we? Do it now.
Dan, drum roll.
Drum roll, please.
And the winner of Challenge Gemma, the last one of the season, is
It's Michelle Smith.
Da-da-da-da!
And it's got to be, and it's
that is blinking fabulous.
for this, and it's because of the process, the way that really thought through how to create those, made her own jump rings from the kit. You know, it's just, I just think really different. All the pieces were beautiful, but it's just nice to see the process of this one coming together.
So different.
Something so different, yeah. So well done,
Well
Michelle.
done.
£100 credited.
You've
to your
got
account.
£100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Well done.
That's amazing.
Thank you. To be honest, I wouldn't have liked that job because they were all, every single person, I thought I could pick out pieces that I thought were outstanding. But let's have a look at what Gemma Crow did with her challenge. Thank you so much to everyone that entered. You were all wonderful. So let's have a peruse across that, and then Gemma's going to give us a little demonstration. I love the serpentine one. Where did you get the green from?
the green.
You know in that necklace next to you, or is that something completely different? You see the necklace next to you?
Well,
yeah.
the original kit, which must have sold out, Danny's put this one together to get as close as possible to what we had, because if you're feeling inspired, those are the same size components.
Gemstones, I see.
So yeah, mine had 3, my challenge kit had 3 gemstone strands, all 10 mil, and then 3 gauges of wire. I've added as my extra element some leather, just because I could have gone on and on and on and created so much.
And in the serpentines, look. That's what we were just talking about with the S's. Look, sorry, we're just the one that's next to Gemma right now. Her head is kind of pointing at it. Can we look at that? Look at the detail. I don't know if it was that one. It was a big piece with lots of sort of snaky things in it. They're all gorgeous though. So Danny, the kit we gave was a different kit because the other original one sold out then. Right, okay. And then right at the end, on the black bust, is something entirely different and kind of a bit Egyptian, actually. It's wonderful.
There is so many different things you can... so many different...
Dan's trying to weave his way through the
different things you can do when you're working with wire. And for me, this bundle really helped me go back to the beginning when I first got into wire. And I loved making the 3D shapes and the big components rather than the weaving.
And it gives my coil around the end. That's great.
Yeah, so I loved going back. I felt like I'd gone back to my roots with this one, really, with the sort of jewellery that I love creating. Yeah,
that's very the GC, isn't it?
Yeah. So I really enjoyed this one.
Sorry, Gemma, you've got 6 minutes for your demo.
So I think we've got a block and hammer. So I've used a hammer on pretty much all of the pieces to sort of give them that more metal look. So take them from the roundedness of wire to that sort of squared off metal flat finish. So I'm going to show you this connector that I've used on the earring here
and on that beautiful necklace.
On the necklace there. So it's the same motif. So I'm going to show you how to do that and then how to flatten it out. So you'll want to cut your 1 mil wire, and I've cut. When you do this, make sure you cut 2 the same. So when I'm planning anything like this, and I want to make links the same, I will cut 2 the same length. Okay, because once you've twisted this wire around, it's almost impossible to know how much you cut. So always cut 2, just discard 1. We'll come back to that one in a minute. And then I'm going to make this link. So I'm going to go to the centre, or as close to the centre as I can of the wire. And I've got my round nose pliers there. So if I hold it up there, you'll see it forming. So what I'm going to do is push 1 wire around that way and 1 wire around the other, and I get that S shape forming. Okay, so now I'm just going to follow that S around. So I'm going to just pull the wires around. So I'm making a spiral, but it's got sort of 2 centres. You see, so it's spiraling around each other like this. Okay, so I've got that centre shape there. You can stop there and go round another. Let's go round one more time. Okay, so I go round another time with each one. So I've got the wire either side. I've got this lovely oval spiral at the centre, okay? And then I'm going to sort of S each of these ends. So you can use your round nose pliers. I'm going to start at the fatter end of my round nose pliers, so right down into the jaws. And I'm going to bend the wire back this way. And then I'm going to go a bit further up my pliers so that loop is narrower, so halfway up perhaps, and snake the wire backwards and forwards. Okay, so now further up the pliers again, here, and then finally just a loop on the end. Now I've got a bit too much wire left, so I'm going to snip that off and keep that. We're going to use that in a minute and I'll show you why. So just keep that bit and then pop a loop here. So this is going to be where you connect it into the rest of your work. Okay, so you've done one side and you can do the other. So deepest part of the jaw of your round nose pliers first. Make this S shape, so then halfway up to get that gradual sort of tailing off of the design. So halfway up the pliers, and then a bit further up the pliers to make that last one. and then we're going to create that little loop. So we've got too much wire left, so trim off. You only need just past where it ends there, so trim that off. Put that to the side. We're going to use that in a sec. And then I'm going to make this loop at the end, okay? You want it a bit more central than that. Okay, so rough, that's very roughly, but when you're making rustic pieces like this, it's actually okay to not have them all exactly the same. I think it adds to sort of their charm a bit. So, so there's our piece. I'm going to bring it now to a steel block. I've got a little steel block here, but we've got bigger varieties than this, but this is easy for travelling. And I've just got a normal hammer. Again, I've got a small version because I use this for travelling with, but any of our hammers are great. So then I'm going to bash down. And I'm first going with the flat end of the hammer, just to sort of harden that piece. Okay, and once I've got it slightly flattened, I'm then going to take the rounded end and give it a bit more of a sort of dapple all over to give it a bit of texture. Now it's up to you. You can leave it flat or you can put texture in. You'll always find as well that the other side will be lovely and flat. It's because you haven't put any of your hammer marks in there. So that's that connector, and it's nicely work hardened because you've hammered it. And just taking you back quickly to those two pieces we cut off. So line them up. The piece that you cut, that was the same length. Chop that off of the piece that you started with. Okay, this is just to save you having to guess the measurement. Okay, and now that is the piece that you will use to measure all your links so they end up the same size.
Oh, perfect.
All right, so
really great tip.
Yeah, and so never use this one. Always use this one as your measurey one.
Your measurey one.
Your measurey one.
$4.95 for the hammer. It's on your screen. Now, Gemma, are you back later, or is this you done?
Yes, I'm back at 3, and then I'm back at 6.
Back at 3, back at 6.
Yes.
So you're with me at 3. No, I'm not on
No.
at 3. Back at 3 and 6. Right,
3 and 6.
okay. I am back later with Nadia in a couple of hours. We've got some beautiful, what, Danny? Oh, yes, we've got some amazing labradorite. It's just arrived. I can't wait to show it to you. Don't go anywhere, though, because Rebecca Redican is about to light up your screens with the gorgeous Nadia with some fantastic deals to boot. This team will see you in a couple of hours. Get yourself onto the website for anything that you may have missed in our 2-hour show. It'll all be on the website for you if there's stock left of it. JewelleryMaker.com. Thank you so much to Gemma Crow, who you will see in about an hour's time. Don't go anywhere. As I said, we're handing over the baton to the gorgeous, the one, the only, Redders.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Jewellery Makers, on Saturday at 5 p.m. we've got a topaz showcase. I want to show you my favourite. This is just beautiful, so make sure you join us from 5 o'clock this Saturday here on Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I am genuinely so excited. God, my hair's got a bit wild. I've just looked in the mirror, it looked fine. Tell you what, these HD cameras do nought for me. They really don't. I am so excited for today's show. This literally might be the, and you know me, I'm a bit like a bottle of pop at the best of times. Not like a bottle of pop that's just been shaken and you take the lid off, because I just don't go like, you know, I've not got that about me. But I'm like a bottle of pop that you sort of loosen the lid off and it just does that at the best of times, aren't I? I'm quite, that's just me. I'm just very excitable and very optimistic. Today, I am so bubbling with excitement. I actually think this is the most exciting show I have seen this year that I've done, genuinely. This year, I have got brand new books. I have got brand new strands. I have got mined out stones. Russian Amazonite, anyone? Anyone for Russian Amazonite? You know, the mined out strands. Yeah, the mined out location. Yeah, got that for you. I have got brand new tools coming up for you. I have got toolkits you haven't seen in ages coming up for you. Bring! Hello, old friend. How are you? This is coming up in the 6 p.m. hour where Gemma Crow will be joining us. 6 and 7, she'll be joining us at 6 o'clock, in fact, about 5 to. Do you mind getting your phone out now and just setting an alarm for this? Because you know what it's like, life gets in the way and you forget, don't you? Set an alarm, and at 5 to. At 5 to 6 tonight, go on to Jewellery Maker TV Facebook page. Because me and Gemma will be going live. Now, we tested this out a couple of weeks ago and it was really good fun, and we're going to do it again this week. Gemma's got a stand, so you'll be able to see what she's making throughout, because I know that's what a lot of people wanted to see. And you're going to be sitting with us for an hour, so you can watch us live on telly, but you can also be watching Gemma and what she's up to, kind of behind the scenes style, for that 6 o'clock hour. I've got so many bundles, so many goodies. It's described as like the beginner's hour, but I don't want you to think, oh, that means it's not for me. It absolutely is. I've got this toolkit back in, for one. I've got loads of kits at like beginners prices. You know, stashed opera for us, as I say. It's that. That's coming up for you at 6. You are going to have so much in that hour. There's brand new tools in there that I've never seen before in that hour as well. Also, coming up in this hour, Cheer Jake this morning, chatting all about the gorgeous Mahenge Spinel and those lovely peridot and how great they would be to prong set. It's here. It's back. It's here. And I know you've also heard that we are going to be bringing to you the prong setting elements, aren't we? I don't know, for example, when I say prong setting sort of bezels, if you will, I mean things like this. You know, they have the prongs and you need this toolkit to set gemstones like this into it. I've got this today. I kid you not. I absolutely kid you not. I've also got Beadsmith new tool to me. You might have seen it before. I've not. That's in this hour as well. Sorry, I've taken it out of the thing, which is why it's ripped. But I'm doing this for you today as well. And I have also got, not just Gemma Crow joining us for the last 2 hours, I've also got, joining me right here, right now, so nice to see her, not just through a screen, it's the wonderful Nadia Shields!
Hello!
Yay, Nadia, you're
It's
back!
been so exciting to be back. My second show.
Second show back.
Second show back,
And
it's...
We were chatting before and you were saying it feels nice to see some humans and get a bit more back to normal.
It's absolutely, I mean, it's so different from actually being in the studio. You get to talk to people and you get to say hello to everybody, and it's just nice to be out and be real.
Yeah.
You know, real in the studio, and yeah, nice to be back.
And boy, your kits, perfect pure rounds of Amazonite, getting you ready for your Russian Amazonite later. I've also got coming up for you, this is tonight's Night Owl, the best quality I've ever seen us do. Diamonds, Herkimer diamond. As well as that, I've got to show you the Russian Amazonite. This is coming. Mined out location. It's on its way for you in the show today. I've got Larimar as well. And look at these brand new beauties. Manager special in an hour. Brand new book, Compendium of Jewellery Making Techniques. That's on its way for you as well. I honestly, you know, yes, if you was watching yesterday night, you will have known that in the break I managed to spill a whole bottle of pop over myself. So for the last 2 hours, normally I'm up on my feet because it's sort of clearance and it's fast moving. But I couldn't yesterday because I'd looked like I'd wet myself. I'd remembered because I had pop all over me. I looked like I'd wet myself. Today, if that sort of thing happened, it might be because of excitement. I couldn't possibly say. I have got so much coming up for you today. I really, truly do. Yes, I have got this book on the way too. And I've got the gem setting, and I've got the tools, and I've got the books, and I've got so many special stones. We need to dive in, don't we? Because I've got so much to get through. So, I'm going to start off with the kit, and then loads of these are going to be in this hour. This is so exciting. This kit is a beauty. I have got for you in here a wealth of treasures. You've got your brand new findings pack. So we've still only had this a few weeks now. If you've not seen it before, it's like our old findings pack, but with extras. Extras including 2 magnetic clasps. There they are. Including also featherweight head pins, which we don't always see, including also these gorgeous little stud detailed earrings with butterfly backs that have got a loop on the end for you to add your gemstones, and eye pins backed by popular demand. Obviously you're getting the chain, jump rings, etc., but those are the kind of new and improved elements on this. And then I've got your strands. Oh, these two just don't want to leave each other alone, and I'm not surprised. I am bringing to you 2 impeccable strands. Let's start off by looking at this black spinel. It is glossy, it is sleek, it has got this unbridled sparkle. And what you're getting when you get this black diamond look is something which is oh so chic and elegant. And black spinel is one of those colours that we can see quite regularly, but it's not one that you see regularly with this impact. When you're looking at this, it really is unbridled light, isn't it? You're getting that pure pop of white, completely juxtaposed, total antonym of that jet body, that impeccable, equal, even black body, that natural hue. And remember, you don't always get this amount of sparkle with spinel. It's purely because our wonderful cutting house team has gone to the nth degree of expertise to create the facets on such a beautifully delicate strand. And they are delicate because they're 3 mil. So all of those facets are hand created for you to give you that elegant, unbridled glimmer. I'm going to juxtapose it in sparkle, but nonetheless impeccable for impact, and bring to you the Amazonite. Now, just as a reminder, Amazonite, the stone that is generally known as that sort of delicate turquoise hue. What I really like about this strand is actually I'm bringing to you almost a nod towards jadeite hues in areas on this. There's a lot more green impacted on this than you might normally expect. And this strand, what we've done is we've got kind of your multi-tonal blues within this, which I think creates more of a handmade look. And I think that's really important sometimes with jewellery. Sometimes you want real professional finish, which is why I'm bringing you the prong setting elements and I'm bringing you the prong setting tools in this hour, etc. But sometimes you want something that has got that real natural, really I made this look. And I think that's what these stones offer to you. When we talk about Amazonite, we talk about a varying in price. My Russian Amazonite is coming up later. Closed out mine, remember. When we talk about Russian Amazonite, you can be talking 3 figures for big pieces. This location, a little bit more affordable, but still, nonetheless, very impactful. Now, a strand like this one, looking online, comparing it to what we have at the moment, you're talking around £14.95 for a strand like this. The sparkly spinel we've had on offer recently, you've been able to get this for between £9.95 and £12. So let's even it up and just say a tenner. We have got for you here something so special, and we're going to give you a straight dropped-in deal. You wouldn't be able to buy this strand for the price point on screen. You wouldn't be able to buy these strands for that price point on screen, and yet you're getting a discount on the strands and you're getting all of these findings as well. We have got for you a chance and a half here. We really truly do. And as I'm looking across at Nadia's jewellery, I'm just counting them. You've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces. So how much would that be, Diddy, if you get your compass out? That's not going to help. North. 7 pieces Nadia's made, yeah. £2.85 each.
That's amazing.
That's incredible. And these pieces are divine. Now is your chance to really log in on this and grab it whilst you can. Thankfully, I have got a semi-decent quantity, hence why that price is low. We have taken a little bit of a hit on this, more than we normally would. As I said, you wouldn't be able to buy that gemstone for the price on screen. What did you think of this gorgeous kit when you first got it?
Beautiful. I mean, Amazonite in general is beautiful just because of the amazing greens you get in it and the mottling. It's just beautiful. And I always like to work with graduated strands just because it opens up design possibilities so much, you know, and I think it draws the eye when you have something that you know, goes from large to small. I really like using that, utilizing that in my designs. So yeah, and especially the spinel. I mean, it's so sparkly, isn't it?
It's just stunning.
It's beautiful. I adore it. I had really a lot of fun working with it. It really creates a lot of detail in your pieces when you have something so small with so much sparkle.
Yeah, and it really is just sparkle sensation. This is a really special opportunity now if you want to grab it. Remember, brand new books I've got in, books you've seen before, toolkits you haven't seen in ages, brand new tools to me, pendants and so much more to come. And the thing that I love about this time now is that Naji's going to do a demo for us, and what I love about that is whether you are joining us and it's day dot and you're getting ready for our interactive live at 6 o'clock or you're going to be watching, you know, our beginners hour later on, what I love is you can watch this demo and you can actually recreate this make. All you have to do is buy the kit, watch Naji's brilliant demo because she's such a great teacher, and then recreate it at home when you get this in a few days. So seize the moment now. It's £19.95. We're going to dive on into our demo now. Nadia, I'm with you. What are we learning?
Right, well, I'm going to bring across the piece I'm going to show you, which is this one here.
I love this. It's so sort of Vivienne Westwood-esque.
A little bit, yeah. I just kind of like to utilise, as we were talking about, the sparkle just now, and, you know, use that to enhance the really beautiful stone. So it's actually a really simple technique, so I'm going to show you how to do that. So obviously, we're going to need the focal. For that, you can actually use any size that we have in the strand. Obviously, the bigger ones are much better to that. The small ones not so good. But so the important part is that you cage the piece with an equal amount of your faceted spinel. Okay. So the way to do this is just cut a piece of threading cords, threading pack that we have. It can be anything. We've got the Wildfire, and we've got the, you could use the Eslon if you want a bit of colour in between, so that works as well. And the way to start this is just pick up the bead and thread the through. And then the next step is to pick up the spinel. And I've found if you don't have a needle, you can use it with a needle, okay? But if you don't have one on hand, one easy way to thread on stones like that is to not take them off the strand all at once. So we're just going to come in and straighten the cord. So what you can do is just grab them all and slide them off and keep them all, oh, wrong end. Really should go to the end that's cut. I think I kind of made a knot in the end so it doesn't go all over the place. So I'm just going to cut that off. There you go. And we're just going to grab a whole section of these in one go, and then you can just bring in your thread and then go through, and that sometimes saves you a bit of time rather than trying to find a hole, because especially when they're black and so detailed with the faceting, and the holes can be sometimes difficult to see. So like now, can't see it. There's so much sparkle there you can't really see where to thread in the hole. I think I need glasses. I keep saying this. There we go. All right, so now I've got 4 on there, and then for the sort of smaller one, for the large bead, which I've used for the pendant, I've used 8. Okay, so there's 8 of my spinels. For the smaller one, it's just 6. So you're just going to gauge. You're going to have to gauge what will fit around your particular stone. So I'm just going to put in the last 2. So once you've done that, you're just going to take the thread and put it through the bead again, and then attach it like that. Now you would just keep doing this, okay, until you have gone 5 times around the bead. I've already done a piece here to save you watching me doing this. So this is basically what it would look like, and you would have your cords coming out one end, I mean your cord, your thread rather, one end and your thread on the top. So this is what you would get, all right? So now we obviously need to create an anchor point. So there's one at the top and then one at the bottom, and all I've done is I've picked up one of the smaller beads and I've gone through with a needle. So now I've added a needle, and it's much easier to actually work with that if you have the needle attached. So then pick up, you can either, in the findings pack that we have, you have either the option to use the crimp beads, or we have these tiny little, I think these are also crimp beads. I don't use them that as much for crimping than I do for decoration, so it's your choice, you can use either. So I'm going to go and use a crimp bead, go through the top, and then pick up a jump ring, and then all I'm doing is I'm going back through the crimp bead and going out towards the bottom, and that will kind of secure this at the top. And then we're going to do exactly the same at the bottom. So I'm going to pick up one of my smaller rounds, go through the bottom, and then pick up one of the spinel, go through that as well. And then rather than go through back through the spinel, obviously it would just slip out, I'm going to go around the outside of that and come around the bottom like so. And then I'm going to pull this tight. And then what this does is it tightens everything up. And then what I'm doing is take the thread and tie a knot, and that will secure everything in place so that everything is nice and tight. So that would be set up. So now you can see that you have your spinel sitting around the stone. They're still fairly loose, but your anchor points and your jump ring at the top are fixed. So then the next step is you can either cut a fresh piece of cord, or you just start from this end. So I'm just going to use one of the cords that I already have here, and I'm going to go, this is a tiny bit fiddly at this stage, going to go through. In fact, it might actually be better if I cut this off at this stage. And what I'm doing now is just tie an overhand knot to secure this cord in between the rounds. Right, and it's important that you actually have, okay, you can see here I've got 3 at the top here and then 4 at the bottom. So what that means is that the row will actually sit further to the top than the bottom. If you want it central, you must use an equal amount of spinels. Otherwise you can just do it like that. So then you're going to have to gauge. So this may take a little bit of practicing and checking out what will actually fit in between the gap. So for the big bead, okay, as I said, I had my 4 on the top, 4 on the bottom, and then what I found is that 3 of the spinels in between each of these is the perfect spacing. And then for the small one, we'll try 2. So I'm just going to add 2 to this cord. Sometimes when it won't go through, come in with a pair of scissors and go a bit at an angle. This will get rid of any fraying at the end. Then we go through the spinel. There we go. And then before you do any attaching, you kind of gauge to see if that fits. I think we could possibly go with 3 as well for the center here. So then what I'm going to do is go around the other side, and I'm going again to the center, and I'm judging where to place it, and then all I'm going to do is loop it around once. I think it's actually easier in this case to remove the needle because it would just get in the way. And then you just loop it around each section once, and then you keep going around the bead until you get to the end. So this is what it would look like. And then all you can see here, I've tied the ends together, and this will secure the whole thing and create a cage around the bead. So, and that's how you make it. So easy, easy peasy.
I absolutely adore that. Nadia, thank you so much for showing us. That is so chic, isn't it? And just as a reminder, it's with this kit, which is with the Amazonite and the gorgeous spinel. So it's the larger Amazonite here that we brought. And I was just having a little look in this book actually about Amazonite, and it's just something, this is coming up for you in a bit, it's something that I didn't know actually. This is from the Gems and Crystals book that I'm bringing you shortly. So it talks about Amazonite. It says it's named after the Amazonian River, which I know we talk about quite a lot. It talks about, where's the bit I didn't know? Oh, this bit. The 12th century chapter of the Egyptian Book of the Dead was engraved on this feldspar, where Amazonite we're talking about. A carved scarab and an Amazonite inlaid ring were among the jewels of Tutankhamun, which I did not know. I think that's really cool. That's cool, that, isn't it? And it also goes on to talk about how it was the third stone in Moses' breastplate by all accounts, which is just amazing stuff. This book is on its way for you very soon. Brand new book on its way for you in the 6 o'clock hour, never before seen. But before that, let's bring you a brand new kit. So this, if you will, is like an alternate colourway. So if you love your rose golds and you want a bit more of a shining, glowing stone, then Pre-Night is your alternative option. Have a look. Beautiful. And look at those Amazonites. Wow. These, do you know what? At a glance, they look a bit like the Mahenge Spinel colour, don't they? You know, we had the Mahenge Spinel strand earlier on. That's an incredible strand of amethyst. I've not seen this strand before. So this is the pairing you are getting. And we are bringing to you the exact same, but slightly smaller on these stones. So these ones themselves, you're looking more like a 2mm on the amethyst. So 30cm strand that. Then you're getting the Pre-Night here. Pre-Night, obviously known for its lovely internal inclusions, but also now and again known for quite a nice glow inside. And I'm amazed to say that this one does have a glow inside, which is fantastic. The sizes on those are graduating between 14 and 6mm, which is what Nadia was working with earlier. She was working with the large sort of 14mm to do that lovely caging, and you'd be able to do a similar effect with these. Purple and green going great together as well for that sort of heather-like look. And then in the findings pack is the rose gold option we're giving to you today, including, you know, yeah, featherweight head pins amongst other elements. I'm going to actually, B Diddy should not be doing this at all, because actually this one is technically a more expensive kit. This one is a more expensive kit because the amethyst is microfaceted, and because it's amethyst, it is more expensive. What we were actually striving for on this was $21.95, was it? Should be more expensive. Today we are taking another bit of a hit on it, just because we want to give you the option, and it's nice. It's nice. We want pals, says my producer B Did It. We want friends. So we thought we'd give you the opportunity to pick your favourite colourway and grab them whichever way you wish. We'll just tie that back on. There we go. So choose which ones you want. You can do the same sort of design. It's just going to give you that really different feel. So much I have coming up for you. I'm literally going to be bringing this to you in 5 minutes, like 5 minutes-ish away this is. Before it though, yes, pop that over there. Before that though, there is so much in these hours. I genuinely cannot even tell you. There'll be brand new things you've never seen before coming up for you. Just before that 5-minute kick-off, let's go for your wire ends or your wire guardians in solid sterling silver. Now, these are like hen's teeth around here. We bring them on and they disappear. What do you love about these, please, Nadia?
I think especially for your high-end pieces, some time ago we had this sterling silver flex right.
Correct.
Right, and I would use that in combination with these cord endings, because it gives you so much more of a high-end look than as if you would just use, you know, your crimp cords and you know, just attach it to a jump ring like that, because it also takes care of, if you have a really expensive strand of pearls, for instance, you really want to make sure that the cords that you, or the threads that you're using to attach it to your jump ring don't fray, and that will protect the cord.
So you know, for example, if you've got silk for your pearl knotting and you're going to be putting just a jump ring into a clasp on your silk, over time the silk will wear out because, believe it or not, you know, metal is stronger than silk. If you imagine, I know this is wire and you wouldn't necessarily do it with wire, but you can, it's up to you. Actually, this could be sterling silver wire going through this, you could do that. But imagine this is a silk or a threaded material. You literally thread it through one side, you then turn it back on itself, so it kind of loops through like that, and then you would pull that taut. And then you'd put your, imagine where my hand is now, where this section is where you would strand your gemstones. So now you've got the metal section to add your clasp to. So again, imagining that this is the clasp, you would put your clasp on, oh, I can't do it, it's a bit close. No, there you go. So imagine that's your clasp, that's where your clasp now goes. So now you've not got your clasp rubbing against the cord, you've got that security of that against it. I'm bringing to you 20, so that's 10 necklaces, if you will, for £5.95, and that is it. And that is solid sterling silver. So what you're doing is you're completing the full design in precious metal. I've looked around for our wire end tips quite a bit, and I've seen quite a few plated base metal versions, but actually to find the sterling silver versions is very difficult. Eunice, you're in. Glenda, you're in. Well done to Kay. I've got Geraldine and Tina, Alison. Hello, Cumbria. Woo! I'm from Cumbria, hence that noise. Actually, am I from Cumbria? I don't know. I've never really understood that term. You know what I mean? Where are you from? I wasn't born in Cumbria, but I lived there for a bit. Anyway, Berkshire, you're in. Hello to Hampshire. I've got Margaret in. Valerie! Susan's in as well. Is that what it is? Where are you from?
I think it's where you're born.
Is that where people would say? You say it's where you grow up, and you say it's where you're born.
I don't know, because it could be both, really, if you think about it, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I associate much more where I've lived for the longest time than where I was born.
Where you're born. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah. Anyway. £5. I would say I was from Chester, yeah, but I was born in Chester. I just didn't grow up in Chester. But I live back in Chester now. Because I moved back to Chester because I absolutely loved my grandma and granddad. And when I was living up in the Lake District, they were just too far away. And my grandma used to do the best Sunday roast. That's basically why I moved back to Chester. Just for a Sunday roast.
I follow. I follow. I concur.
Yeah, I think it's acceptable. I mean, my mum and dad stayed in the lakes. I did. And I was like, I'm going to Chester, thank you. Anyway, £5.95 for you. So many exciting treats coming up for you. Right, where are we going to? Ooh! Oh, I love these earrings. I've got stud, genuine Baltic amber earrings now. Now, you will have seen my adventures in Gdansk, I'm sure, and if not, well, I'm sure they're up on, I think I've got a link somewhere on my Facebook page, Rebecca Redican Presenter, if you want to find me on there. But yeah, you will have seen, or there was a VT done actually of me cutting an amber, but we edited out of the final long extended piece because I was just so bad at it. I have cut gemstones before, semi-successful. Cutting amber, ooh no, I'm not changing my job role anytime soon. Amber gets so hot when you are cutting it. You're holding it in your hands and it gets so hot within seconds because of the type of organic it is. It's really hard, you have to be so dexterous. To be able to cut this stone, even just smoothing them off as cabochons, you have to basically do a section of it, leave it to cool for a bit whilst you do another. It's kind of like, you don't just finish one piece and move on. It takes a long time. Intricate shades. I was only cutting a 3D pear drop shape. That's what I was meant to cut something like this. It went a bit wonky, so it got smaller, then it got a bit wonkier and it got smaller. I finished it in the end, but it was quite a significant amount smaller than it was originally meant to be. But that was just quite a smooth, simple shape. To be able to cut this takes epic amount of skill. Lovely stars. Look at that. I have got for you your star. This is Baltic Cherry Amber. Just as a reminder when we talk about Baltic Amber, because even the GIA are now coming out basically saying that the term amber is being used too freely. And they believe that amber, the term amber should only be used on a genuine natural organic, so none of these man-made synthetics, but also they believe it should only be used on amber where you can guarantee all pieces are over 1 million years old. So copal amber can be as young as 50 years old. So copal amber is one of the ambers that you'll see, and I know sometimes people will sort of, you know, text us in and go, well, how come you're doing Baltic amber for that price, but I've got a different type of amber for like quarter of the price? What type of amber is it? More often than not, it's copal amber, and that's because it's so young. This is a minimum of 44 million years old, minimum, this
incredible.
literal piece. And it could be up to, like, I think the oldest piece is 137 million, I want to say. It might even be a bit more than that, I can't remember. But yeah, minimum. So we have got true ancient beauty here. When you think about the ancient nature of space, you think about the ancient nature of stars. You think about how some of these stars have been burning since before our Earth was, you know, spinning. I think this is a perfect pairing, don't you? The ancient quality of Baltic amber and the ancient symbolism of the stars for you today, a pair, and that's in sterling silver. You would find it difficult to find just a sterling silver tiny stud pair of earrings in a local shop for that price, let alone with ancient amber on it. And I love stars. I think stars are such a beautiful sort of symbol, because for me, you know, you tell someone, I use the term star a lot. I say like, oh, thanks, you're a star. In fact, I sent a message to our MD, Mark Jackson, before, and was like, thanks, you're a star. I'm not very formal in my emails. I'm not very formal in real life though, so why am I? I didn't put an emoji on. They're safe just for you. But yeah, I also think of stars, and I think of people who are kind of, you know, stars out there now in the sense of not necessarily celebrities, but our current COVID-19 stars. The people who work for the NHS, the people who drive the ambulances or fly the helicopters, the people who have been working in our shops providing us with food, you know, the people doing deliveries up and down the country, the people who've been delivering our post and helping out in their local community. Those people are stars, right? How incredible that you could give that symbolism of amber for just £9.95. A huge well done to you. I've got to move on because it is time. We are bringing to you now the tool kit that we have been talking about for months. I am bringing to you a tool kit whereby all of these things we've been talking about, like this, which I will offer to you today, this is what we refer to as a prong setting bezel. So you see these little prongs here, those are what will fold over this gemstone, which again, I will offer to you. You fold them over and it holds it in place. This technique is the type of technique that any jewellery designer, big brand name you can think of will use. Do Tiffany set their pieces that look like this with tools like this? Yes. Van Cleef & Arpels, do they set things like this with things like this? Yes. Think about any brand, any big name, and these are the types of techniques that they will use. We are now going to give you the skills and the tools so that you can do that at home as well. Coming in around about 6 weeks, we have got trilogy prong set rings. So you will get sterling silver ring with, you know, however many sets of prongs so that you can insert 3 different gemstones. You will need this kit to be able to do anything with those. We have got these coming up, we've got stud earrings, we've got these coming up on the show. In the future, we've got stud earring collections, etc. This is what you need for now. This kit will set rings. It will set cocktail rings, trilogy rings, half eternity rings, whatever you want. It will set stud earrings. It will set pendants, it will set charms, it will set anything that you can think of that we bring to you with a gallery setting like this and prongs. This will help. I am bringing to you your deluxe gem setting toolkit. Now, if you want to treat yourself to this, I will just show you a little snapshot from one of our shows that is showing to you how you are using this tool right here, and then we'll talk through the others. But I just want to show you, and you will need this toolkit, how impressive every single tool in here is.
Tweezers and also a needle file here as well. I'm just going to run you through very quickly how to set an amethyst into a ring. This ring mount does come within the set, and you see I've already set it up to hold the ring that I'm going to be setting my gemstone into. Now these rings are available on our website. They come with the notches already pre-made into the claws. And to set it within this little tool here, all you need to do is stick in the little, it looks like a bit of wedge of cheese, stick that in, make sure it's tight and secure, and you're ready to go. I've already pre-selected an amethyst, which comes in our little gem collector boxes. These are also available under gem setting on the website. Just open that up, they're nice and secure as you can see. And there's my stone. So with our stone grabber, you can pick it up with the tool, and that does make it quite easily if you don't want your fingers and thumbs right in the way. But I often find it easier, and I get much more of a feel for the stone by using my fingers. Just literally place a stone into the setting, and you see this one sits in quite nicely. If you do find the stone isn't quite flush, you can use your pusher, and you can just ease out these claws gently until the stone sits nicely within the setting. Once you've got it to a point where it sits in an area you want it, it's nice and straight, you can adjust it all the time, we can begin stone setting. To do this, you want to place one thumb over the centre of the stone. This stage, don't worry too much about its positioning because you can adjust it later. And we just simply begin by using our pusher to ease over the claws, okay? The easiest way to do this, instead of trying to do all the claws in order, is to do opposite claws. So we're going to turn that round, thumb over the centre stone, and ease the pusher over. You don't want to go mad, you can adjust these all the time, adding a little bit more pressure each time, but you just want to keep going round, adjusting the stone. You can use your index finger if it's easier, push her in, just ease those claws over, and you see I'm just literally pushing that gently. I'm not putting too much pressure on it. These claws, as I've previously said, are already pre-notched, so they are very, very easy to bend and position into place. Again, and you're just doing them all, as I said, on the diagonal. And once you get into a rhythm, it is quite easy to get into a flow, just adjusting that stone round and easing those claws on the diagonal into place. And then go back round the claws that you started with, just easing them over. You see I'm moving my wrist up and over. I'm not putting any pressure onto the stone itself because you don't want to slip and damage it. But you just go around, ease them all over and ensuring they're flat. And there you have a set gemstone.
And this is the fantastic thing. That was basically done with two tools, this one and this one. This is known as a prong pusher. If you have a little look on well-known crafting sites, these vary in price. Lowest one I could find was £5.70. Hang on, I've just looked. £5.70. No, tell a lie. £5.90 is the cheapest one I found. You can pay anywhere up to £18 for just this one. This tool right here, minimum price, I personally have found with the one that comes with the wedge, because they don't all, some of them come so you basically hold it like that, or you'll put it onto bench peg. The ones that come with the wedge, minimum price that I found on those ones, £22 minimum price for that one alone. This has also got, I will state, the leather inside it so it doesn't mark your metal, which is just one of those added boons, and actually you can use it the other way round for flattened. So this side is great for rings because it's domed, but you can also use this side if you wanted to, because this has again got that section in, but it's for flatter base stones, and then you put the wedge in the other side, so it's kind of up to you. So that is an amazing tool, but that is not where I'm stopping. I have got to ease out your prongs, because when you get these, you will see sometimes that the prongs, for example, if I try and put this in, that's not sitting quite right because this one's slightly on an angle. So you're getting your little tool here, which essentially helps you. Now I'm left-handed, so I'm sort of doing this in the way, but you essentially pop that section onto the prong and you ease it back. Do it little by little, and you can do whichever prongs you need, and then that now fits in perfectly flat. So that means I can now go to clamp that into place and use my prong pusher. Also in this tool, you're getting this tool, which is incredible. You can actually use this to close up opposite ends to each other, to guide it in a little bit. It's one of those tools that's so useful. You can use this on pendants, rings, and so much more. As well as that, I've got so much in here. Really, you do. You've got this tool here, which is not quite burnisher. That's totally the wrong word, but essentially it helps you get a really fanatical close. You've got in here your gemstone catcher as well, which if I just throw that out here, and pop it this way around, you've got the opportunity with this, just push that little button, pick it up, and you can literally just drop it into place there. If you've got like a larger stone, they're also great on really tiny, delicate stones as well. That is a gemology toolkit. We use this a lot when testing gemstones. You've also got your gauge as well. This is a metal one, so it lasts and lasts and lasts to measure things. If you've got a gemstone, for example, in a pack like this, and you're going, hang on, is that going to fit my setting? Literally measure it up, put it next to your setting. No, it's not quite that one. I'm going to need a different one. Yeah, that fits perfectly. As well as that, you're getting tweezers in here, and you get it all in a case. Let me just remind you, minimum price we'd found on this was, what was it, £22? I've closed the page now, but was it £20? Let's say £20 just for ease. Minimum price we found on that. I am aware that Hayley does and has done long demos with this kit, masterclasses, where she will show you literally basically every single tool. Have a look back on them on YouTube. I'm sure they will be coming up in the future. So what we're saying, for something like this one I found for 22 or £20, let's say 20 for ease. We have got also the prong pusher, which the minimum price I found was £5.90. Bearing that in mind, you wouldn't be able to buy just this tool for the price you're about to see, from what I found. Isn't that incredible? Genuinely astonishing. You are going to want these for if you bought any individual stones that you're planning on setting. If you're planning on getting the prong setting kits and things like that, this is your time to buy it, because, and this is just one of those things, and it's, you know, you might think, well, a bit of forward planning, you know, would help. But sometimes what happens is we will bring to you, say, a prong setting showcase. And I've had this happen more than once to me live on air. When we brought you prong setting elements like this, and we've not had the kit available to purchase because the kit has been on air previously before and it had sold out. So you might well, in, say, 6 weeks, get to the point, if you're planning on buying any of the trilogy set rings and prong pushers and things like that, where you might have these bezels ready to set gemstones, but the kit is actually sold out. So I would say it is better to be safe than sorry with this, especially when you're getting such a mass amount. Now, I am bringing to you, I can't do maths. Sorry, Vidi's going, I can't do maths in my head. Way over 50% of the stock has gone on this. We have got in stock what we have got in stock, and that is as simple as that. Less than 30 now available, more like 80% of the stock gone. We have got 42 of these in baskets now. Look at how many tools you are getting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could that be classed as 9 because it's double-sided? I'm going to play it easy and say 9 just for maths. And then the case, that is around about £1.99 per item. Upside down, typical. About £1.99 per item.
It's amazing.
Isn't that?
We now bought, I think, 3 of those individually without the case or anything, and I paid more than that.
Really? Which 2 or 3 do you own?
I bought the gem setting stone,
Pusher?
Not the pusher, the pliers.
Yes.
I bought the pliers, then
Yeah.
I bought the burnisher, and then I bought the ring clamp. Which I may add is also used for wire work, so it kills 2 birds with 1 stone. It's really, really handy, just to may add, for someone that has dexterity issues or arthritis or something like that in their fingers, and it really takes away the pressure you have to apply to keep the wire in place. So I use it for that all the time as well.
That's fab. And that is such a good point. I have seen guest designers clamping it and doing the weave. It makes it so much easier. Susan, hi Sue, saying, I bought this kit when it was first launched to enable me to replace the stone in my engagement ring. It is invaluable. Sue, that's so lovely that you were able to do that yourself for your own engagement ring. There's something very special about that. So well done to you. That's a real skill. And also, I got these when they launched as well. Oh, blimey. Actually, do you know what? I'll be totally honest with you. The first time they launched, I missed them. I'm talking about 4 years ago now, maybe 3. I managed to get my hands on one. And I have set my own gemstone pieces that I absolutely love and adore. And to be totally honest, those pieces that I have set in designs like these are the ones that get commented on more sometimes than the stranded necklaces that have taken me 5-6 hours to make. I've got a beautiful 4-star diopside ring that I've used with this toolkit, and it is so secure and so beautiful, and every single time I wear it, someone will comment on it, every single time. I am way over allocated. Yes, I have got this stone coming up with the setting, and I'm going to do it next, okay? I'm going to do that next. I've also got, we're doing what we said we were doing next, this one. Yeah. And also I've got, coming up, I've got 10 left and way over allocated. I'm leaving it with you. Well done. I mean, it is just name after name after name after name after name after name, another line, name after name after name after name. So there's loads of you getting them, and I'm really chuffed you've been able to. I'm moving on, and I'm going to do this pendant with the rose quartz. So you've just bought your toolkit. Let me have that sat out again, just so I can sort of talk you through it. So you've got this beautiful design here. All you need is this toolkit to be able to set it. Let me show you the beauty of this design. Solid sterling silver with gallery setting, and what I presume is a topaz there at the heart of it. Do you see that beautiful little glimmering topaz? So what you would do is you separate out these prongs using, for example, this tool here, which has got lots of different sizes for different prongs. So your more delicate ones for the finer wires in here. These ones are for, you can use this, by the way, on your copper sheet. You know your copper sheet when you make copper prongs and you want to bend them over or open them up. This is really good for even thick copper sheet. It is double-sided, as you can see. But yeah, you can literally use these to help you prise these open slightly so that you can place and position your stone into it. Then you can tape that into place, you can hold it in place because this is a nice big stone, so you've got lots of room for manoeuvre. You can use your pushing tool to literally corner by corner angle that in so that literally that is your finished design. Just look how stunning!
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And the other beauty about this kind of setting is that you can, if you look at the kind of setting below it, it offers many anchor points if you wanted to add in wire weaving, for instance.
Great point.
And then the other point as well is that we have so many beautiful faceted gemstones at the moment that would all fit into that. So you could use, for instance, the vernier in the toolkit.
Great.
To double check that these, as you were mentioning earlier, to make sure the stones actually fit. So.
Yep.
This setting would go with so many other gemstones that we have on the website as well.
So literally you're going to, with the vernier, be able to, you know, size up what your stone is that you've got in your individual setting and work out if you've got any stones that are this size. So, and don't forget, you can be a mil out each way, can't you?
Absolutely.
You really can. If you've got, like, say, a 12 mil by 9 mil, That will fit into this. It's more than likely it will fit into this. So if you've got any other cut stones from our Gem Collector selection that you want, you can wire wrap that. You know how to work with cabochons. You could do it with this. It's just £8.95.
That's so worth it. And I would buy multiples to make different things with it, because you could keep one just as is plain, and then the other one you could, you know, experiment with a bit of wire work. Sterling silver wire, obviously, to go with that.
Turning that into a ring.
And just be creative with it.
Definitely, because that could be a ring. You've got your little apertures there in the gallery wire. So as Nadia was saying, a bit of wire work around that to actually catch it on before you put the stones in, and then you're literally taking off this section here. Use that for something else. That could be a ring.
Absolutely, it would be a beautiful ring too at that.
I love it. It's £8.95 for you today. I've got so many more treats and tools coming up. I've got brand new books on the way. I've got Gem Collector books. I've got magic picks on the way for you. I'm going to do the magic pick for you now. Now I know we're sort of dashing through these, but we've just got so much to fit in. This is a beadsmith. Well done to everyone who got that. It's beauty. This is a beadsmith tool, and we all know that beadsmith are a name within the crafting world that is very much looked up to. Do you have any hot fix gems or Swarovski gems or genuine gemstone gems that are tiny, 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 and you want help picking them up? That is exactly what this is for. So I'm going to get this out for you. You get 2 elements within here. This is brand new, launching here now today to us. So this is your magic pick. Comes with a safety covering on either side. This section here of the pick is to help you turn over your gemstones. So if I need to flip this over onto its table, then there you go, it's really easy to do. It's arched off so that even tiniest ones like this here, that is table up, it's now coulee up. This is what this design here is made for. And then you have this section here. Now this section is what, and I'll just put one on here so you can sort of see it. This section here is what you would use to help you pick up your stones.
It's fantastic. I've got this tool and it's really, really good.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know when you inlay gemstones into pearls? This is going to be such a lifesaver. What about when you're embellishing with cerulean? This again is going to be such a lifesaver. What you've got here is it's sort of delicately tacky, but it's not sticky to the touch. And literally, when you're picking these up, you can do it with hot fix, you can do it with little stones, you can put it in wooden designs, you can put these onto your gemstone cuts. Let me also show you what this is, because this is a cool bit of kit that comes with it. Open it up for you. You've got this little section here of like foam, and what you do is you pop out the centre of this foam, and here is a specially designed insert whereby if this gets a bit mucky or a bit dirty, or you know your dog hair gets into it, you literally grab this and over this section you clean it off. So that will take off any gunk, anything that attaches to it, and then it's ready and raring to go again. For gem setting, you know, when we bring you the little, when we bring you the trilogy cut gemstones, etc., the shanks, to be able to place your stones in, to be able to use this for your cerulean, to be able to use this for any little seed beads when you want to position on the top of resin. What do you use yours for?
For bronze setting. Because obviously the grabber is a great tool to have, but I think this one offers a lot more grasp to the gemstone, so it really doesn't move around at all if you want to keep it in place. I've also used it to decorate, you know, jewelry closing items. What am I talking about?
Items of clothing. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Items of clothing with Swarovski, flatback Swarovski.
Oh, great!
And
Perfect
it's
for that.
so much quicker, because imagine trying to pick up your Swarovski, then you have to put the glue, or if you have the hot fix ones without the glue, and placing them onto the actual item you want to decorate takes so much longer without that tool. So it's definitely a great addition,
isn't it? Oh, I just think it's fabulous. I really do. It's one of those tools that you're just going to absolutely love and adore. And I know that we do like embelly jelly, and that's brilliant. The great thing about this itself is that you don't have to keep changing the end and changing the tip once it gets tacky. If you run out of, like, you know, in embelly jelly, if you run out of those little bits of tacky stuff that you have to put on yourself, it doesn't matter with this one. You have got here the full kit and caboodle, ready and raring to go. £9.95. That's it. £9.95 for you. I'll just read the back of it for you as well. It says, the specially designed resin on the tip of the magical tip is tacky but not overly sticky, so it won't leave a residue. Clean and reuse the magic pick over and over and over again. You can also use the angled end to pick and strategically apply adhesive and to adjust positions. Simply wipe the angled end and clean off adhesive before it dries. So simple, and it's going to give you a fabulous look. These stones are perfect for it as well, so if you do want these stones, we have got them on the way for you, but there are plenty of you popping in. We're going to bring them to you after the break that we're going to. For now though, you're all absolutely flying in. I am going to dive on into a break. I've got so much more to come. I've got this book, I've got a brand new book, I've got Russian Amazonite, I've got Herkimer Diamonds, I've got these stones. I've got so much more to bring you. But for now, I'm going to say goodbye to you for an hour.
Goodbye.
We'll see you in a little bit.
See you later.
I'll see you, not an hour, in a couple of minutes.
Jewellery Makers, on Saturday at 5 p.m. we've got a topaz showcase. I want to show you my favourite. This is just beautiful, so make sure you join us from 5 o'clock this Saturday here on Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Well, I tell you what, this kit looks like it's sold out. It looks like it has. It says on the web that there's still some available, but ours is saying 0 quantity. If you do want the deluxe prong setting jewellery kit, I might call the call centre if you can't get it in the web just to check. But well done to everyone who did get it. Also, the magical pick have been very popular, but thankfully we had quite a bit of stock on that, so it is still available. And I've got those neon apatite to set in, oh, I don't know, genuine pearls in a little bit for you. For now though, let's have a little hi to our manager's special. We're talking about Tiger's Eye here. And what we're talking about with Tiger's Eye is a chatoyancy effect. What that means is that you are going to be getting a shimmering and glimmering under the surface. Now, if you imagine the fibrous inclusions and the way in which they stack up in Tiger's Eye, it's quite like this. It's kind of, they interlink. And what happens when you are given a flat Tiger's Eye is, dependent on that angle on the table that you're looking at, will depend on the colour flashes, extent, percentage and speed of movement. When we are bringing it to you in a round, for example, you obviously have the round shape whereby the light will hit generally more towards the centre. When you see chatoyancy in a stone that is in a round, even if I do this on a strand, most than likely you're only going to be able to see around about 1/3 of the light interaction, because it's the centre section of a perfect round. It's just the centre section that gets it, because as soon as you go off towards the end where it graduates down a little bit, the colour is lost, partly because there's other stones next to it that can kind of shadow that, let's say, but also for the fact that the actual structure of the stone, as I showed you before, it graduates down, so you're less likely to have that impact. So it's the centre section of a round that looks best as a general rule. Here's the round, here's the good section, here's what the stone looks like if you got rid of everything and just kept the good section. Now, I'm not saying that round tags aren't good. What I'm saying is the most impactful area is generally this portion here. And boy, can you see that that is right. Look, how often do you see that on a round? Right next to the drill hole. How often do you see chatoyancy next to a drill hole on a round? It just doesn't happen often, does it? And that is what we're bringing to you right now in this brand new manager's special. Smooth, dynamic and enticing Tiger's Eye today for you in your rondelles. I think this is a stunner. Already people are checking out on this. Good work to you. It's been worth the wait, hasn't it? I've got multi-buyers in on this one. Again, I'm well chuffed for you because this is definitely one to own. Not only is it the fact that you're getting that purest, best bit of, you know, the sort of dynamic inner section, if that makes sense, of a circle, but what you're getting here is that lavish luxury variation in colours. You've got those coffee hues that divulge into the caramel colours that then sink softly into these molten golds that then bring to you almost these caramel sort of creme brulee top colours as well. We are bringing to you something so beautiful and dynamic, and even if I go, you know, right to the end again, just to show you it's not just the centre section that's good, all of this is literally like vibrating with colour. I am bringing to you something so enticing, so individual, something so unique, and I'm bringing it to you in such a sizable way. Rondelles of tiger's eye in this size we've never seen before. So not only are you getting quality, you're getting what some might say is almost like the pick of the crop, you know, the best bit of what you would normally hope for in a tiger's eye, but also you're getting the dynamism of the size. For me, that's a tick box, tick box, tick box, all ticked off. And it's under 20. £11.95 for that exemplary quality of your dynamic, swathing with colour and light tiger's eye. £11.95. I've got a lovely lady joining me now who's going through with us. We're going to be doing a Facebook Live on Jewellery Maker from 6 o'clock, probably a little bit before, all the way through till 8 tonight. It's the wonderful Gemma Crow.
Hello.
I have a feeling that this is up your street. So up your street, you knock on, it's your next door neighbour.
Probably, yeah. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love these rondelles. I was lucky enough to get the really massive rondelles that we had, only a few of, and they sold out. And these are sort of just downscaled slightly,
tiny bit,
maybe
yeah.
even a bit more wearable and a bit more appealing because they can be used in more designs. They're absolutely gorgeous.
What would you
Really
do
stunning.
with this strand?
I think I would perhaps rosary link them to really make the most of being able to see that chatoyancy all the way around. Like you were saying, you got that chatoyancy right near the drill hole because that flat surface.
Yeah.
So a rosary link would help really show that off.
Gorgeous idea.
Or maybe just one in the centre of a leather bracelet or just a corded bracelet of some nature. Just really, really simple, I think I would keep it with those.
I think that's such a nice idea with the rosary linking. And let me just remind you, the 6 o'clock hour is called beginner's hour, but it is for everyone to take part in. It's not just beginners. We've got kind of stash, topper, upper bundles in that hour. And we're going to be bringing to you this toolkit. It's the first time it's been seen since, when did you say, B? April. So we had like 2 or 3 left over in April. They were on air and they sold out. We're bringing this to you in the 6 o'clock hour. And you know the technique of rosary link that we're talking about? All you would need is this strand, some wire, which we'll have for you, and this toolkit, and you'd be able to do it yourself. It's really cool and easy. £11.95. Now, I'm going to move on from that pretty quick, purely because I've got so much to fit in. We ran out of time in the last hour, so I didn't get time to bring you the Neon Appetite. So well done to all of you who got that. I have got Russian Amazonite, not too far off. So excited. I've got pearls on the way, Herkimer diamonds on the way, and so much more. But for now, let me bring to you the Neon Appetite. And do you know what? I'm actually going to show you it against black, just to prove to you how impeccable this quality is. Neon Appetite, it has been found. The Apollo space station actually brought pieces back in moon rocks of Appetite. So it has been found out of space. It's an out of this world gemstone. And as I was showing to you before, if I just flick a few of these onto here, you can see them on the black and the white. If you wanted to set this, for example, into a pearl, which I've got coming up in a minute, let's go for the little delicate dainty ones here. You can flip that over if you wanted to set it in one way or whatever if you needed to. Let's go for this one here. I'm going to flip that over so that the table's facing the front. Using my magical pick tool, which I launched for you about 15 minutes ago, already low stock. You get the magical pick tool, you're going to touch that to the surface, and then imagine you've already drilled into this. You literally pop that in, and then it will, obviously, if there's a hole there, it would stay in the hole. This is one of those tools. It comes with a self-cleaning element, so you take this section off and you'll clean it in there, and this is one of those tools that just does so much. Even picks up your larger stones like this. It's great for prong setting, great for those trilogy rings, great for let me show you this one that's coming up on its way. I've got this bracelet on its way for you, and let me just flip that over. If you want to place your stones in here, oh sorry, so I did that at a funny angle, then I caught it. But if you plop that in there, you can literally sit it in where it needs to be, and then you're done. You know, you're ready and raring. So the neon apatite itself should be £69.95. If the tax starts to go a bit, just give it a look clean. We are going to roll it down for you now. We're going to go under 30 on it for you. And we're bringing it to you today for £24.95, and that is it. So now's your chance to get your hands on it. The pick itself is still available. Here is the code on it if you wanted it, although it was very low in stock, so do be quick. £24.95 on those neon apatite. We're going to put it in at the bottom of your screen, actually, this pick and the cleaning piece that comes in with it as well. So if you do want to seize the moment, there you go. It's £9.95. These would be great to set into your pearls. We have got a pearl setting DVD on the website available for you if you wanted to get that. It's called Inset Pearls. Inset, isn't it? Inset always just reminds me of Inset Day.
At school.
At school, yeah. When your teachers were, you wouldn't have to go into school because it was an Inset Day. Do you not have them at school? Maybe you called them something else. I remember doing my teacher training and it's teacher training day, yeah. But when I was doing my teacher training and we had like an inset day, I remember being like, thinking to myself, like, inset days are kids really cool. As a teacher, not so much.
No.
Not so much. Anyway, well done, £24.95. So if you do want to set with the pearls, then let me bring you the pearls, because I think these are the perfect size for these ones that you've just got your hands on. Now, on the actual DVD, we have got for you the chance to get the DVD. I'll see what it is on our website. You have a look, call the call centre and just ask for Inset Pearls DVD. But these would work perfectly for it. So these pearls are so luxury in size. You're talking about round pearls that are nucleated. Now, in the DVD, we talked to you about setting Swarovski. To be able to set genuine gemstones into real 11mm pearls that are round, 8 to 11mm, these described as round, that is sensational. I have got for you such an opportunity to get the creme de la creme of luxury. When we talk about pearls, this is the highest extent of pearls that we are able to bring to you in a strand. We're bringing to you the nucleated round pearls with this angel glow-like luster. This really is almost effervescence when it comes to the glow and the sheen that's coming from the surface, and it's purely because of the quality. This is not your everyday strand, is it?
No.
Tell me what you love about the luxury of this strand, please. Because we know it's a luxury strand, it's obvious.
I mean, it's from the colour and the texture of them. I love them. They just feel so vintage and expensive. The look of them, you can't mistake those for real pearls for not being real, can you?
You know that they're real, yeah. You know that they are.
I really love them. I love these more than I love the perfectly smooth surface, very white glowy pearls, because they just feel a little bit more natural and organic.
Completely.
Stunning, I love them.
We are bringing to you, how astonishing is that price? Can we just take a breath on that for a moment? I remember launching nucleated pearls, and when we were launching nucleated pearls, I wasn't able to bring you 11mm then, and I wasn't able to bring you, I know it's not under 100, but pretty much, £100. That isn't what we were doing. We weren't bringing you these kind of sizes for that kind of price point. This is purely based on, I've got to put these up to my neckline, they're just screaming out for it. This is touching at the back. I am bringing to you the pearls that deserve the pearl knotting, the pearls that deserve the inlaid, the pearls that deserve to be a part of your family heirloom collection. That's what I'm dealing with here. That price though, we really are going to the nth degree on this today. We really are giving to you something out of this world. I shouldn't take even a £5 off that. I am going to take more off. I will just say the price that you're getting at £100 is sensational, but £84.95, and I make no bones about this whatsoever, we're making nothing but money on, nothing but friends on this, because we are bringing to you like Charlie Barron standard type of pearls here, you know, the types of things that he would look for in, say, South Sea pearls, that kind of beauty and that quality and that halo of light and that impeccable surface. It's what we've got here. £84.95 to be able to bring to you this calibre. It really does, you know, you deserve it basically, and you really do, but I also think it does just show how pernickety in a nice way we have become about the pearls that we select now. £84.95. As soon as you are setting even just one of those neon apatites within this, job's a good un. Take that price point, double it, maybe even triple it with the right metals. Well done to you. And when I say double it, I do mean, you know, the original. Nice work. Okay, I'm going to bring the bracelet to you now. We brought to you, oh no, it's gone, but we brought to you just before the break, no, it hasn't, this, which is the prong setting rose quartz set. So it comes like this. You put the rose quartz in using the deluxe tool prong setting kit, which I've had on show today. It may have sold out. You close up the prongs and there you go. How's about, sorry Adam, I'm just going to slide you over, follow me. Ooh, down a bit, ooh, that's it. How's about you create a bracelet? Oh, typical, it's flipped over. But there you go. How about you create a bracelet to go with it? That's fab, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
I'm going to bring you these now. This is a bracelet. You need to inlay the gemstones yourself. You could, because you're a crafter, use these as earrings, because you only need a little bit of wire, and then pop the gemstone in. But it does come with the extended chain and the clasp. I'm just going to pop this one down so as not to confuse us. So, these ones, you do not prong set in. You will use a tacking, gluing technique, just like a lot of well-known designers will do. So these ones you place in and you get them like this. And you also get the stones to fit perfectly within there. So you will inlay these, use your jeweller's glue. I know we sometimes have it on show. And you can literally glue those into position. You are then going to have a wonderfully set, individual looking rose quartz bracelet. If you've got any calibrated sizes like this, you could glue them in as well, maybe do different stones, alternate them in this design with 5 set gems with a serious amount of sterling silver, including that extended chain, your little tag on the end there, which you can stamp if you want to. That design with 5 stones, £50 on the high street, easy. £19.95 here. When I say £50 on the high street, I'm thinking, you know, on sale on the high street, £50. And that would be in, you know, maybe not for as many stones. That could be for 1 stone in the centre of a design. 5 stones I'm bringing to you today, ready and raring to go. And I'm bringing them to you at £19.95. If you do want them, you know what to do. Free phone number at the bottom of your screen, JewelleryMaker.com. I've also got for you £19.95 on those ones. Very, very popular, all of these. I've got one thing similar-ish to that, which could be your pendants. I showed you these last night, didn't I? Because last night I went on a bit of a wander in the break, just down the corridors, nowhere exciting. And I saw a little parcel and I saw a box that hadn't been opened and it said 2 o'clock hour on it. I just brought it in. Didn't know what it was, didn't say on it. And you saw me sort of stabbing into it and opening it. It was this. I also grabbed, and I did see these, I was like, what's that? Do you know what? I was like a kid in a candy shop last night. Because I was walking down the corridor and I saw a bag. And I saw these peeping out at me from the bag. And as opposed to going to open the large bag at the top, which is where it's resealable, which I didn't realise, I literally went to rip it at the bottom, but Lucy, bless her, sort of took it off me and was like, you can just open it at the top if you want. But I was about to, but there was loads of other little parcels in there that would have gone everywhere. So I'm glad that you were there, Lucy. That's her chuckling. Let me show you what we're getting here. Again, setting it with your jeweller's glue. Look at that. Look at that.
That's lovely.
Let me hold this bezel for you, the veil, sorry, so you can see it. Solid sterling silver, that's the design you're getting. You could inlay polymer clay into this. You could put your cerulean in this. You could do resin designs to fit this if you wanted to. But we've already supplied the gemstones to go in it, if that is what you desire. So professional, isn't it? You're gonna get each of them for $15.95. Sorry, both of them is what I actually mean. Each of them makes sense. Both of them doesn't, but that's what you're getting. So what I mean by both is, we're gonna give you the sterling silver setting 2 times over, and you're gonna get the hand-cut rose quartz hearts 2 times over. So you're getting 2 pendants for all intents and purposes. Look!
They're gorgeous, aren't they? So those gems are so beautifully cut, aren't
Yeah.
they? With the heart. We don't get them cut like that for cabochons, do we? They've been specially cut with that.
With this in mind.
that.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, gorgeous. Really professional.
$15.95. I'm going to bring to you now the Gems and Crystals book. I know we've had this on a few times before, but it is invaluable. This is from the American Museum of Natural History, and it's somewhere I'm lucky enough to been to. I've been to part of it. It's kind of spread over a big area. But anyway, they have within this museum educational programs, they have testing, they have historic pieces, they have species and specimens, they have such a mass collection of genuine gemstones that they really appreciate not just the variations in different stones in the sense of this is a garnet, this is a tiger's eye, but in the sense of variations in this is it in raw form, this is it with its potch, this is it being separated, this is it in bead quality, this is it gem quality, this is it museum quality. Basically, pretty much any gemstone you can think of. And that has almost been condensed into this. And when I say condensed, I don't mean you're only looking at a few gemstones. There's nearly 150 gems and crystals discussed in this book. It is your Gems and Crystals collection. By the way, new book launching later on tonight, FYI. We're bringing to you your Gems and Crystals collection from one of the world's greatest collections. We have got in this, what I love about it is how beautifully bold and descriptive it is. We have got colours and gemstones that will make your mouth water in this. Jade is discussed, topaz is discussed, Baltic amber is discussed. There's pretty much any gemstone you can set your mind to is discussed in here. And I love that they have sort of photographs from their archives. They have a lot of information about founders and important people within the gemstone world. For example, who do we know here? We know John Morgan, don't we? Off of Morganites. Off of. Who else do we know? Well, it is offer, isn't it? Yeah, but it's true. George Frederick Kunz, we know, don't we? Off of Kunzite. Yeah, we know him off that. But no, it tells you loads of information in here. And it's, yeah, pictures of just mouth-watering examples of stunning stones and carvings. This is available for you now today at £23.95, which is a very, very good price considering the RRP on this in dollars is $28. And obviously you'd have to get it shipped over from the US, so you'd probably have to pay a bit more. So I think that's a really good price that you're getting, especially as your $3.95 is all sorted if you've already purchased today. I like things like this for sort of inspiration, knowledge. What do you like? Because obviously you're wonderfully creative as you are anyway. What do you like books like this for?
I just love them just for they're tactile, aren't they? And I would much prefer to pick up a book and leaf through a book or a magazine than I would scroll through images online.
I'm exactly the same.
I mean, it's nice because you know all sorts at your fingertips, isn't it? But there's nothing like just sitting and whiling away half an hour on the sofa looking at a book.
Yeah.
You know, it's just lovely. And the images, I think they always take more time on the images for books because they're permanent, aren't they? They're not throwaway. They're permanent. They're, I don't know. Somebody's love and time went into putting that together.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And it's just to give you an idea of how much information is in this. They've even used the sleeve of the book to kind of give you a guideline, let's say, about stones and pharaohs, and it talks about rarity and history of gems, talks about the museum itself and how it profiles nearly 150 minerals and gems. It talks about so much, even just on what is the sleeve of the book. So when you think about all of that information and you think about the fact that you've got all of the beauty within this, it's just very special, isn't it? Well done to you on that brand new book launching tonight. Let me bring to you some organisation now, because I've offered you so much today. I've brought you the prong setting elements, I've brought you little genuine gemstones, I've brought you brand new elements. Let me remind you, this is on its way. Oh, I forgot to do that chain. Let me just remind you, I've got sterling silver chain on its way, which, if you did get the prong, the to-be set prong rose quartz would be great pairing. But this is on its way. Yes, it's Russian Amazonite. Wow. That's coming up for you later. But I brought you loads of treats already today, and I have got more to come, including that interactive hour from 6. For now, though, let's get you nicely organised. Jem, how organised are you as a crafter, please?
Okay, so individual crafts, fairly organised.
Yeah.
Crafts as a whole, not so much.
No.
So, you know, crafts as a whole spread between the loft, the shed and the garage and the under the sofa. And
yeah.
But my jewellery making area is fairly well organised so that I know where things are when I need them.
Does it? Yeah,
Mainly.
sometimes. But some of the time. Mainly. Are you like me? You know ish where
they
things are. Yeah. What is it about organisation as a crafter? And again, this is a box that could be used for jewellery making, paper craft, painting, homeware, whatever. What is it about storage and organisation for craft which is really good as a designer, as someone who enjoys craft?
So when I'm looking for a box to store things in, there's a few things I'll look for. So is the box clear? Because there's certain things I don't mind not being in a clear box. If it's like all my tools, I don't mind. But if it's my gemstones, I want clear boxes so I can easily sort of see from the outside roughly what colourway is in there, or what's in there. The other thing is the plastic brittle? Or has it got that slight flexibility? Because if it's brittle, then I know it's not going to last 5 minutes putting heavy gemstones in.
Yeah, that's a great point.
You know, and if I'm heavy-handed getting out the cupboard with one hand whilst, you know, hammering something at the other, I want it to be hard wearing.
Yeah.
So yeah, a few things, and a good closure, and also that the gaps above the individual compartments are sealed once the lid's shut. That's my key important factors.
We have got tick, 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 tick on that, including the good closure. Let me just get it. I didn't touch that. I didn't touch it, did I? You saw me, I was over here. Do you know what that was? That wasn't my elbow. No, nothing brushed my elbow. I know. I know. This is a very sensitive elbow. I could feel that breeze. I didn't knock that down. I will pick it up in a minute. I will. My point was, listen to this closure. Whoa!
Snap.
That's secure. Gemma. What's? Oh, it's stackable as well. Tell us why that's good.
Well, because if you're anything like any jewellery maker I know out there, you'll have 7, 8, 9, 10, 20 of these boxes, and you'll want to. One, if they're all the same size, you can stack them easier, and you know which space they fit into. It's like Laurel and Hardy over there. And also, if they're stackable, it means that there's not that risk that they're going to topple over when you try and take the bottom one out. They're all sort of nice and stacked. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Any other questions you want me to answer whilst you're...
No, but thank you for that information.
That's fine.
Well, we haven't got the pricing yet. Well, I'll do that then, shall I? You were waiting for me to come back. £3.95 for you today. Oh, way up. I know where the other things that were on the T-bar were. They're in here. They're in the box. I put them in there. Nearly 4 minutes ago. Look at that. There you go. Saved myself 3 strands there. Beautiful. Beautiful. We have got the Shopportunity and a half here. Oh, so nice. It did fall off without being touched. It did. It did. Do you know what that was? Gravity. That's what that was. It was gravity. Yeah. I think it's this brand new book. So filled with knowledge that it's got a real weight to it, real weight. This is launching for you tonight, 6 p.m. hour-ish. Let's bring more treats, shall we? Let's. I don't know where to put things now. There we go. That'll be all right. Although I should have put that heavy book near the expensive tablet. Who knows? Let's. I do remember dropping the tablet on the floor from the desk. Yes, I do remember that. I think we'd had it for about 3 days, hadn't we? Yeah. Still here though, isn't it? Still here, going strong. How about I bring to you some peridot now? Did you get the Gem Collector peridots this morning? If so, these would go great with it. Ignore this strand though. Hang on. Right, okay. Now I see where we've gone wrong here. Here we go. A few of the things in the boxes had sort of got mixed up now. So, no, the box didn't, but what launched itself from the T-bar sort of jimbled in, so I didn't know which was which. So when I was guessing what to put where, I just guessed where the other things went. These aren't peridot, these are butterflies. And what I've got for you is 95 in the little butterflies. So they're drilled through the centre section, and you have got the gold plated, rose gold plated, and solid sterling silver. They're all sterling silver content, but they do have, there you go, the rose golds as well. What is it we love about these butterflies, please?
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? They've got a great size drill hole. I used last week, I did some designs with the plated version. We had like a base metal version, and they just added, even in the base metal, they added so much to the designs. They made them really sort of contemporary. They looked really professional, and lifted with that little element of the metal in there too. So they're going to add a lot to the look and a lot to the value with this, because they are the precious metal as well.
And I think that's an interesting thing. Sometimes to make a big impact, you don't need something which is visually gargantuan.
No.
Sometimes it's a little moment of something else, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, they just
and that's what these have got. And as Jem so rightly said, it's the added value with these because they are all precious metal. Stamp onto these for personalisation. It's going to look stunning. I'm going to bring them to you at £9.95 for all 3 of them today. Now, when you consider going to one of your local charm stores maybe and getting a precious metal charm there, we could be talking 30, 40, 50, 30, 40, 50 quid then, couldn't we? We could do, couldn't we? All right, let's have a look at these. Text then, please. Who's just texting? It was your elbow. Sorry to say, Lynn. Do you know what? First off, that message hurts. Because I'm adamant it wasn't. Second off, Lynn, you're my homegirl. You're from Cheshire as well. We're going to stick up for each other. I don't think I can pull off homegirl, but at least you were here to experience it, because I'll never say that again. But Belinda's messaging, Becky, it was the book that toppled over. I've just watched it back now on YouTube. Not your fault. Thank you very much, Belinda. Maybe I should take on Surrey now as my new home county. It was one or the other, but I don't, you know what, I daren't even try and recreate it because I know how clumsy I am. £9.95 today is your deal. Brand new book that helped with the toppling is on its way for you. Shall I bring you the peridot that I mentioned before? I did say that a bit funny, didn't I? I wonder, nah, that'd be a bit too much, but I'm gonna have a go anyway. There you are, just holding the end. How lovely would this be in little suspended earrings at different lengths? Just glittering away.
Oh, that would be pretty.
I think that could work really nicely. Bringing to you peridots. If you did get the peridots that Jake had on this morning, you will know that this location, China, has some of the more important mines, some might say, in the world. Shanghai, of course, is one of them. And what you're bringing to you here, I like, is these very delicate secondary hues of the yellow. We've got the beautiful sort of green on green, if you will, within this stone. Now this stone's interesting because it's a stone which only comes in one colour. Peridot only comes in green. So if you think, for example, let's go quartz. Quartz, if you get it, you can get it in purple, you can get it in peach, you can get it in, you know, white, you can get it in pretty much every colour. Peridot only comes in green, but that does not mean that any two peridot are the same. Different locations have slightly different contents of different ingredients without getting too boring and technical. And so what you're getting with different peridots from different locations is different secondary hues. This one from this location has got such a delicate yellow secondary hue that it has got that really vibrant effervescent green. You are lying to my face. Sorry, I didn't realise the price on this whatsoever. £4.95. Let me just sort of put this into terms for you. Yes, they're small pieces, but the workmanship to make them into perfect 2mm rounds is tricky. I know we always say this, and it might sound silly to some, but this is how I kind of visualise it. I know how hard it is to cut a gemstone. It is difficult, but let's make it easy in our own minds. Imagine you've got a pencil in your hand, and I want you to draw, blimey, how long is this? So let's say I want you to draw 80, about 80 stones-ish it'll be, won't it? I say I want you to draw 80 perfect 2mm rounds with your pencil, and they need to be perfect, as in you get your measuring tool out and they are like bob on 2mm perfect rounds, not ovals, rounds. That would be hard enough, right, with a tool you use every day, your pencil and your piece of paper. Imagine doing that on a lathe, cutting this against diamond, its neighbour, because it's peridot. It's such a skill, it really is. And whenever we buy these things, it is, I believe, our way of congratulating our gemstone cutters on their skill. Because obviously, whenever we sell these, we will recommission something similar to them, if not the same. And so we're giving, you know, our wonderful cutting team more time for work and more time for honing their skill and more time and effort and energy and money, which is all, you know, it's kind of sort of thanking each other in a way, isn't it? I can't get over that price. If you'd said £14.95, I'd have been like, yeah, okay. Say again. Flutterbite Class A up. I did this the other day. Ooh, headpins. I've got the loads in here. I did this the other day and I really like it. Clasp. Rose gold, sterling silver, precious metal. This for me is one of the most head-turning clasps we have ever done. Have a little look. So, here is your butterfly detail, which is stationed. See how you've got this little loop at the bottom of the butterfly there? So that is what you will attach to, say for your necklace or whatever it might be, your beading attaches to that. Now imagine you're doing a whole necklace, and then to add it into this side, which is the clasp itself, here you go, little spring, trigger spring clasp, you've actually got another butterfly. That is the finishing touch. So again, another end to it, that is your clasp. How elegant is that? You haven't taken your eyes off this. I know you're prepping for tonight, and tonight we have got the Facebook Live interactive. You've got your stand tonight as well, so we can see what you're making.
See what I'm doing tonight.
But yeah, I can see you're getting ready for that later on. But you haven't taken your eyes off these.
I was completely distracted. And do you know why? It's because I got a sneak peek of it earlier. Because Jenny accidentally picked it up. It wasn't in our schedule. And I was wanting to see it, so I've been waiting to see that come out because I love clasps.
Yeah.
I just think the more beautiful the clasp, the more elevated the whole piece is, and they just add such a statement, and that's gorgeous.
Stunning, isn't it?
Never seen anything like that anywhere.
No. I think it's absolutely stunning, and I love that because when I first saw it, and this bit it stays there. You can't take that off. I mean, you could cut it off if you really, really wanted to, but that bit stays there. When I first saw it, I just pulled this out of the box. My mind went, well, I love it, but if I'm going to attach it to the other end, oh, I hope I've got some rose gold jump rings or something like that. But no, I don't need it because it comes with this element to finish off that design. This could actually be my only precious metal element on a design.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. I don't need to add anything else in.
No. Some beading thread and crimp beads and just a simple stranding from there. And I mean, you wouldn't want to hide that at the back of a piece unless, you know, it was... You wanted, you know, your hair up for a special occasion, and that was going to be the feature.
Yeah.
But you could do designs where you incorporate that into the front or an asymmetric piece
into the design. I was also thinking, if you did like delicate seed beading like this or kumihimo or whatever, you wouldn't even need to crimp. Actually, you could almost do straight from it. So you almost start this detail actually in the loop, sew it back on itself.
That's a lovely idea.
Oh, I just think it's stunning. £13.95. Now, understandably, this is one of our more considered clasps because it's one of the heaviest clasps. We have got way over 3 grams of metal in this clasp. And that is way over because it feels much heavier than that, but who am I to argue? But yeah, I just think that for the looks you are getting with this in the sense of luxury, then that really is a sensational deal. £13.95. All of that lashings of rose gold, all of that beauty, all of that individuality. I'm just going to measure mine because when someone tells me something that I don't believe, I don't just nod along. Interesting. Mine actually says this is 3.5, but with our, well, it's 3.52 if I'm being pedantic, but it just feels heavier than 3 grams, and mine just happens to be. We obviously do that gramming as sort of a, you know, underplaying it. I've got some little flower space beads coming up for you now. Oh, these are a bit like the butterflies, but they're, ooh, but they're flowers and they're inset. Oh my daisy. Oh my daisy. These are beautiful. Don't think they are a daisy, but.
Oh, they're pretty.
And I've got
they're really pretty, aren't they?
In 3 colours. These are divine. I'm looking at them and I know full well what I want to do with one straight away. Just put through, because it's really nice big aperture, just put through it, 1 mil wire, because it would go through. Blimey, by the looks of things, these are slippy. Someone oiled these tweezers. Yeah, you literally put that through, make it into a ring. That's what I'd be doing.
Yeah.
Little midi and demi ring, just a piece of sterling silver wire going through, loop off at the back, happy days. Yeah. What would you do with them yourself, Gemma?
So they take a 1.5 or up to a 1.5 mil wire. So the other day I demonstrated how to create an extendable neck bracelet. You know, just the ones like a christening bracelet.
Right.
And I used the butterfly on it, and it just looks so lovely. And I think that would also be a perfect way of using them.
I love that idea. Oh my gosh, they're just so beautiful. Okay, they're low stock now. I've got to bring them to you for just £9.95. I've got a book launch coming up on the way. Just to let you know as well, I've got the Russian Amazonite on its way. I've got Larimar on its way. I've got sterling silver chain. I've got her cover diamonds. I've got so much to fit it. So yeah, do if you see anything, just pounce on it today so that you can make sure you get your hands on it ASAP. Good work to you on these 3. And sterling silver magnetic clasp I am bringing to you now, and this is your circular clasp. Magnetic clasp, we know, really nice and easy to undo and do up, and for me, when we're talking about magnetic sterling silver clasp, I'm thinking about ease and quality all in one. We have got for you a big piece here. See, again, that wasn't my elbow. It's the gravity of the book.
I think it's the aircon.
Is that what you think?
It's really blowing.
Is it?
Yeah.
Right. Do you know what? Let's blame everything apart from my elbow. We have got for you the perfect round that you could do elements like this with. Just remember, if you have got a pacemaker, you do need to be careful, but read more into that at your leisure before purchasing or wearing or gifting to someone who does have. But what we've got here, as a general rule, is something much easier and something of great quality. And this is a really lovely quality magnet. Let me just show you. One of my favourites. Yes, I'm going to be able to do it. I love it when you get to stand it right on its end. This is one of those little things that makes my day when I manage to do it. My day, I'm so happy now. I mean, the fact we've got that massive Facebook Live interactive hour, got a brand new book launch, got that toolkit, etc. All of that adds, don't get me wrong. We've got the sterling silver magnetic clasp. You can see how strong this is. It means your pieces are going to be nicely kept in together, but also they're going to be great quality. Today we've got that for you at £7.95, and that is it, £7.95. We have got this toolkit still on its way later. The deluxe gem setting toolkit we think has sold out actually. Did you have another look on that? Let me have a look. It did sell out, didn't it? Oh yeah, look, by the looks of it, it has. Oh, has it? Oh, it says here 71 and the quantity is 96 that has gone. I'm confused. Do you know what? I'm going to close it just in case anyone goes, oh, I need to get my hands on that, and then we have sold out by the looks of it. But yeah, well done to every single one of you who's treating yourself to any of these goodies today. It's been a fab day for it, and I've got so much more to come. I've got more to bring, and it's sterling silver head pins now. And these are our extra thought out head pins because they are the straightened featherweights. So these ones are the ones where we've changed almost the internal finesse on them, let's say. So you're getting loads of featherweight head pins, and I mean loads. And that means they're going to go through even some of your finest of gemstones. These are some examples of what you could do with featherweight head pins. If you got that Mahenge Spinel earlier on, you're probably going to want it, the strand one, you're probably going to want some featherweight head pins for that, if I'm honest. I was just looking at my Herkimer Diamond, but actually the drill hole on these are pretty decent. Don't forget though, when we bring to you the finer head pins like this, is to go through really small aperture gemstones, small drill hole. Actually, even though these do have a bigger drill hole than I would have expected, you can still use these on those gems. Use them on pearls as well. These are the pearls I did earlier on. You could use them on the Larimar I've got coming up for you later. Could use them on any of these stones. That is Russian Amazonite. What a day. $9.95 is your price today on that one. Let's say you wanted to do some charms or gemstones hanging down from sterling silver chain. Let's say you wanted to put these Larimar on, okay? And I got this chain, and what I could do is I could pop one Larimar onto a head pin, do a basic wrap loop, and just hang, say every, well there's a lot on here. Once I get to sort of the collarbone, let's say I do every other link. How sparkly and beautiful is that going to look? And yet I'm still going to have so many of these left over because you get 100. 100. It's just fabulous. I've also got this Tanzanite as well, which would go really well. Oh. Wow. I'm going to do the Tanzanite now if I can.
That's beautiful, that Tanzanite. God, what a colour.
What do you look for in the colour of Tanzanite yourself, Jam?
Well, for me, I love the bluer, deeper bluer tones. I mean, I do love this like soft purpley colours too, but I like the deeper bluer tones. This is actually exactly the colour I would go for, and the level of clarity as well. So this is pretty much perfect.
This
for
is
me.
what you want. This is the type that you like.
Yeah. And the shape is lovely.
Yeah.
Unusual for tanzanite.
It is actually. How do you
Yeah.
normally see tanzanite yourself?
Rondelles usually, isn't it? Usually
agreed.
a rondelle.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is, for me, much more usable for my sort of designs.
We've got the usability here to do so many. As soon as I'm looking at these, I'm thinking I want to do almost like when you see quad A grade tanzanite sort of sets with little tiny accent gemstones around the outside and a cocktail ring. That's what I want from this. I think it's the right shape for a cocktail ring. It's the right size for a cocktail ring. I love the idea of doing something dainty alongside these to make a really big impact. You know that tanzanite right now is one of those stones. I mean, it's always had a rarity to it, but it's one of those stones at the moment hitting the headlines. The price of it has soared because people have read about that miner who's now found 3 pieces of raw material tanzanite that he's sold on for millions and millions, and because of that, it's been in headline news. B Diddy, sorry, my producer's giving me wrinkles. Sorry, I've just heard the price of this. Hand on heart, be completely honest.
Okay.
Before B Diddy told us what the price was, for the deepness of colour and the amount, honestly, what price point were you expecting?
On air price, £89.95.
Great deal.
Yeah.
Great.
£79.89 I would have thought.
Interesting, because my one that I was going to set this at is I was going to start it. I thought there might be a start price in the hundreds.
129-ish.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
I was going to suggest that we were going to end on 99. And the reason I was going to suggest that is because I've seen us do a similar colour just the other day, nowhere near the carat weight for the £99 mark. Wow. I need to say no more. You know how great that is. That's why it's sold out. Well done. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Wow, what some deals we're bringing today. Okay, I've got more to bring you. Just to let you know, the magical pick that I did earlier on is very low in stock now. Some of the tools that we've done today, this launched earlier on. Some of the tools we've done today have sold out. Squeeze one more in before the break. And let me bring it to you in the most lavish Zambian amethyst we've ever brought. When it comes to the term carat weight is king, boy oh boy, this is the king. If this was a king of the jungle, it'll be a lion. This is the the Mufasa of strands. I'm bringing it to you at £8.95, and that's genuine natural Zambian amethyst. The individual carat weight on this is exemplary. We've only got a minute left, so whilst we're here, myself and Gemma are going to be back with you in 2 hours. Tell us what we're going to expect for that first hour, please.
So I think we're going to be just looking at some techniques, maybe with some wire, because we've done lots of beginner techniques, so maybe some beginner techniques with wire to add your own stamp a little bit.
And if you didn't join us 2 weeks ago when we tested this out for the first time, please do set your alarms now for about 5:55. And then at that time, come and join us on Jewellery Maker Facebook. We will be going live, and you get to sit with us here in the studio and interact and watch being made for an hour. So it's well worth it. We will see you then, and loads more treats to come with Jenny.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Makers, on Saturday at 5 p.m. we've got a topaz showcase. I want to show you my favourite. This is just beautiful, so make sure you join us from 5 o'clock this Saturday here on Jewellery Maker. Welcome back. Thank you so much to Redders and the GC for the last couple of hours. My name's Jenny Cleary, and we are absolutely delighted to have your company, but not just your company, but also the company of Nadia, everybody.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. What's hello in Scottish? In Gaelic?
I have no idea.
We need to know that. Oh yes, what is it in German then?
Hello.
Hello. There we go. Yeah, we all knew that, right? Hello. Nadia, you've had some fabulous kits.
I did.
You've been challenged with the most amazing strand of labradorite.
I'm so lucky. Honestly, I always get the good bits. So
it was out of this and the Pinolith, and I said, I know Nadia, and I think we should give her this. We've also got some Pinolith jasper for you.
Amazing.
With the magnesite, which is, look at these. It's like an enchanted forest, look at that. That is like a work of art. I got mesmerised by these. I can't wait to show them to you. They're coming up a little bit later, 5:30 to be precise. Look at the Pinolith. So here we have an incredibly rare gemstone, jasper with the inclusion of magnesite or magnesite, depending on your disposition. And it is super beautiful. Look at that, so different. And again, quite arty, quite arty. We've got some pearls, high luster pearls, not to be missed. We've got loads and loads and loads. Look at these. They deserved a purr, they did.
Oh, they do. These are fabulous. In fact, we had some sterling silver guards earlier that would go perfectly with that.
Oh yes, they would, ideal for that. We've got some beautiful sterling silver coming up for you, but we are going to start with this bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes, it's all together. And you've got sandstone in here, which is a man-made gemstone. Save for that, they are all natural gemstones. But the sandstone for me, I'm obsessed with. Look how sparkly this is. I think I launched this, Danny, didn't I? Look at this. Look, you've got to get really close to it. You've got to get really, really, really close. Come close, come close, come closer.
I love
Woohoo! Isn't that fabulous? Apparently, I haven't got time to go through all of them because they're going to sell out. There's loads of people come straight in for this. So you have got on the nose, they're all the exact same size, 6 millimeters. £1.75 a strand, and away you go, jewellery makers. Are you even a jewellery maker if you don't go in for this deal? Well, if you have the money for it. You've got Dalmatian jasper, you've got sandstone, you've got agate, you've got carnelian. Carnelian? No, red agate. You've got jasper, you've got sodalite, you've got unakite, you've got hang on a minute, amazonite, rose quartz, lavakite, gone, sold out.
Well, I'm not surprised. I mean, that's a deal and a half.
It was mad, that. Oh. That was as mad as a squirrel's tummy. Now, can we do the pearls now? Oui. Danny's mum, Claudine, just made us a Claudine Jones of Birmingham. Your cake, c'est magnifique. Oh, sorry, she'll hate that of Birmingham. Sorry, Claudine. Où est la Claudine? Strasbourg. Où est la Claudine? Comment t'appelles-tu? Quel âge est-il? It's quel âge est-il? That's how old are you, isn't it? Yeah. Où est la banque? Now. That used to always make me laugh. Oh, où est la banque? Here we go, high luster, and they have that French sophistication to bring it back.
Oh, they do.
If you would like that in your jewellery, these look very Chanel, don't they? Very Christian Lacroix. They are expensive looking high luster pearls, and they're going at a phenomenal price for you today. These are the kinds of things you need in your stash if you want to create high end, if you're thinking about branching out to bridal jewellery, if you want to make maybe a little bit more of a profit. You know you've got a natural, absolutely genuine pearl here between 8 and 9 millimeters. So you're always going to be able to get the higher prices for pearls because they're so highly regarded in the industry. I think pearls sit next to diamonds at the throne, and people regard them just as highly. Pearls around the neckline of the Queen herself. Pearls we associate with Audrey Hepburn, Jacqueline Onassis, Marilyn Monroe. Kate Middleton wears them beautifully well. ZLG. P56 is your item code. These really are gorgeous. I love the size of these. $79.95 is your should be price, which is nuts as a squirrel's tummy. You've got to be as quick as you possibly can. If you want to get yourself, we don't have loads of these left. Look, is this zircon? It's beautiful. Oh my wordulous.
Glamorous.
Oh, it's gorgeous. It's so sparkly. Those in between on your wedding day would be just divine. There we have it. That's a profit making price, I think. Let me count them for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 58. That's 24 pairs of earrings, 29 pairs of earrings. 58.
Or just a
24
solitaire
pairs of
necklace,
earrings.
for instance.
29 pairs. 58. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, you're right. It's true. I'll take the face back. 29, don't make me do that again. I look like one of those. Do you remember Boggles, the puppets? You used to stick your fingers in them, you could make their eyes move. Boglins, yeah, that's me. And their arms would be outside of their heads. $29.95. These are just beautiful. Boglin. Do you remember Boglins? You're too young, aren't you? 10 years my junior you are, darling.
Am I too young as well? Because I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't have a boglin?
No.
What year were you born, Nadia? Don't tell it. I'm going to show you what a boglin is. Boglin. And you might go, those boglins. You used to stick your hands in them. They're so ugly, but they were so brilliant. I remember Adam Bound across the road from me had all of the boglins. And he said I was not allowed to put my hand in his boglins, and I'd always put my hand in his boglins. they're so ugly. Wait there. That's it. Look how ugly he is. I've got 10 more seconds of boglins, but you've got a pan in on the boglin. Do you remember boglins?
The one where you don't want to stick your hands in there.
No. I've stopped. I'm outside of the boglin zone. Text us in what you remember from the 80s. Could be anything. We were just talking about Maid Marian, stuff like that. Now, where were you in the 80s, Nadia?
In the
As
80s?
you lived, yeah.
I was still in Germany, I think. Yeah.
So boglins weren't a thing in Germany?
I don't think so, no. But we had all sorts of other weird and wonderful things. So, yeah.
Did you have jumpers? You know, where you had like a football with a big thing around, you used to stand on it and hop around, bounce around on them.
We had that.
Space hoppers, yeah,
we had that.
Dealy boppers, those big things out your head with the balls on the end. You do that and they'd shake.
Yeah, we even had hopscotch. We're quite advanced
Hopscotch.
that way.
Here we have for you mixed shade of blue zircon. So I saw this sparkling away there and I knew instantly that this was zircon. Why? Because it sparkles so much. This will sparkle more than most gemstones in the world. So look at that. You can see straight away you've got immense sparkle. It's the fire. It's the fire of this gemstone that will captivate you. You can use this to rosary link and it will look absolutely divine and heavenly. I would absolutely put this with your high luster pearls. Absolutement. Oui. I just love it. I think it's beautiful. Now look at this. Is this pink tourmaline? Or is it... no, it's strawberry crackle quartz. But actually these look very beautiful together. You'll actually see the sparkle. If I put it next to a gemstone that doesn't have as much fire, you'll see it. And that's not to do... Look. You can see, look how fiery they are. I mean, that sparkle is something else, isn't it? It's all we can keep our eyes on. This is representative, this gemstone, of December's birth gemstone as well. 40 in stock. We're taking this under £50 for you. XMN V59. $59.95 is your price. Blue zircon is extremely expensive outside of Jewellery Maker. This is from Cambodia. You've got 25 carats of, and it's not a gemstone we see very often at all. It really isn't. So please snap it up while you can.
That's beautiful. Oh. Do you know what I really like about it is the little specks you get of different colours in it.
Me too,
Absolutely beautiful.
because you get the clarity there, don't you? You can see all
Yeah.
those wonderful inclusions. Now he's a rascal because I thought that was your price there. $22.95. I was happy with that. Zircon's beautiful. Never to be confused. Never, 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 never to be confused with cubic zirconia. Two very different things. Cubic zirconia, indeed, is a copy of zircon. Zircon's the oldest gemstone known to man. Because when they analysed it, they realised it was, oh, this is older than what we think the Earth is. To cut a very long story short, slightly embarrassing. X for them, not for us. Danny said he'll refrain from making a joke about my age. Text us in. Tell him to leave me alone. There we go, $22.95. Now, after yesterday's Danny begging for Instagram followers, I got an extra 15 Instagram followers after yesterday's show at Ginevra, Jenevra. Danny is Girls on Film. Films on location. Films on location. Why did I think it was Girls on Film? Oh, because that's a song, isn't it? Girls on Film. Da, 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 da. Is that a wrong thing to say? Well, I don't know what you're called. You do some very strange things from day to day. $22.95. You're on Instas, aren't you, Nadia?
I am, yeah. I am.
At Nadia Shields?
Yep, that's that. Or in Bali Crafts for the...
Barley Crafts?
In Bali Crafts,
In
very
Bali.
African. So in Bali, which actually is the reef from flour, the frangipani flour, actually.
Oh, we were just talking about it then, weren't
Yeah. So that's African name. So that's my
I like
my
it.
Instagram handle.
In Barley Crafts?
In Bali Crafts, yes.
Oh, in Barley Crafts. Am I following in Barley Crafts? I think I am. Yeah, I think I am.
Yeah.
I think I am. Well done to everybody that got their gorgeous zircon, by the way. Shall we do... What's strawberry in French again?
Framboise.
Framboise. Fraise. Oh, I am right. Fraise. F-R-A-I-S, isn't it? Fraise.
Fraise, yeah.
Fraise de quartz. Or is it quartz de fraise? Shaded strawberry quartz. Look. Well, I was wondering whether that was pink tourmaline, earlier. I just want to put it with this. It's glorious together, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? I love those chains. I'm so glad they're back in stock, you know. We've got a tummy full of chocolate limes, thanks to the gorgeous Marion. And a very good pen, thank you, Marion. And some milkshake sweets. I'm on a diet, but now I'm a little bit fatter today, thanks to Marion. I'm getting all fat and sassy. $12.95, here's your price for this beautiful strawberry quartz. I think there's, oh, it's not, he's an absolute spicy one, this Danny. Look at those together. Ooh. They're spicy together, aren't they?
Nice.
I like this with this though, mind. Let's have a bit of green. Ooh, hey, the deal. $4.95. That's amazing. Make sure. Do you know what? I think I've got. Look at this together. Ooh, that's gorgeous. What is this gemstone here that I've got? That's so pretty together. It was in number 8. That's not rose quartz, is it?
It's a kunzite or something.
Yeah, I was going to say it's more kunzite-y. Oh, he's a one, isn't he?
That.
Now, we've just taken receipt of a message from Linda in Devon who says, Jenny, just leave Jenny alone because she's fabulous. How's that, Jen? Love it, Lindy. In Devon. Pardon, sorry, darling? Very little difference between those two, yes, Danny. Danny's just asking me a question about something, sorry. Now, darlings, let's do, yes, can we do that? Because it's so pretty. It's very, we thought it was kunzite-esque, didn't we, everybody? This is rose quartz. Do you know, these look delicious. What a lovely colour. I mean, don't eat them, they won't be delicious, they'll be a bit choky, but they look it, don't they? What a lovely colour. I would be quite tempted to put these with my pearls. I think they'd be gorgeous.
That's a great combination,
What
actually.
a lovely classy colour that is.
That with a pop of green from the zircon.
Let's put it, yes. Or, I don't think you can deny the versatility of this. Wait a minute. Gorgeous. Hang about the houses. Here we go. Love that. Oh, I love it. Right, this is my favourite rose quartz strand of all time, forever and ever, amen.
That's beautiful. It's so, what's the right word for it? Saturated, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's a bluish pink. I think there's something super classy about that colour.
That's probably why I thought it looked a bit kunzai.
Well, I think so. I think it is, yeah. I think they're gorgeous. I'm just eyeing them up next to my stack of bracelets, darlings, just to see if they look like they'd fit in well there. Yep, like they've always been there. Consider yourself one of us. Here we go, rose quartz smooth. These are really so beautiful. So these are Madagascan, and they're completely and utterly natural. Rose quartz is the gemstone that signifies platonic love and paternal love, maternal love. $12.95. FGN V81, that is such a super price. It's a gemstone of friendship and everlasting love. Platonic love, love it. Love it. I think it's so pretty. Please do go for this one. If you and actually I would put it with some rose gold. So even if you had some of this rose gold chain, you could put them together. Do any of those rose quartz match on? Well, I kind of thought that, but I didn't know whether they do, don't they? They do a little bit, don't they? Clinging on to dear life with this to keep filing around where it's going. You don't want to know this. But thank you, yes, thank you. Now, we've got some gorgeous kits coming up for you. Chippy and nuggety ones with lots and lots of findings. Have we got them right? Oh, she needs to tweak them. She wants to tweak them. All right, so I'll show you this. Oh, you're bringing them over. Thanks. You're like a gemstone waitress. Like a gemstone waitress, wah, 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 giving all the gems to me. So what's this then?
Do you want me to take that one?
This one's, it's dead to you, is it? Mm-hmm. You're dead to me, bruv. Now. Oh, I'm not being funny, but I love that strand so much with what I just showed you. Wait, hang on a minute. I'm getting all, oh, I'm in a mermaid's cave. That's gorgeous. They're all teetering at that. Oh, guys, come on. We've all seen, what's the movie with Ariel? Little Mermaid. She's got a cave full of things. Now, that is gorgeous, but look at this. Wait a minute, Danny, I want to show my labradorites off. Look at these. Oh la la.
Gorgeous.
Oh my word. Look at this one.
It's like a butterfly wing.
Oh yeah, it is. Or dragonfly.
Oh yes, even better. That's true.
We could do with a good thunderstorm, couldn't we? Not while I'm driving home though, please. Good old thunderstorm while we're inside. I love it. All the drama of it. I don't think we're going to get one though, are we? Look at that.
Won't miss a good storm.
Yeah. On a day off, a big thunderstorm, big heavy thunderstorm. Now, imagine if you could control the weather and you're like, no, we had a thunderstorm last week. Like you go shopping for a aquamarine. Oh, yes. Got all three colours of this aquamarine. I'm going to do the rose gold first. I love them. I love them. This is 20 inches, so you know the first thing I'm going to do is make an anklet, realistically, isn't it? Because I can. Earrings, yes. This is perfect for the bride on her wedding day.
Do you know, I was just thinking about a design that would go down the back when you have like an open cut dress, yes. Right? And you have like a Y shape.
Yeah.
Meeting in the center of the back, and then one single strand going down with maybe like a crystal in the center. That would look amazing.
Be perfect.
That. Oh, beautiful.
Yes, like the Chanel advert with the... I know exactly what you're saying.
That's beautiful.
Yes, it would be. Yeah, I love them. I love them. And you know why? because I am not rosary linking that. For that would take me ages. If somebody said to me, I'll give you a pile of aquamarines and some wire, how much would you charge for me to rosary link that? I'd be like £100.
I know you can never recoup.
Because it's going to take me ages. Wouldn't it? If somebody said that to you, you'd be like, oh, don't make me do it, it takes ages.
Please, don't give me the job. I'd rather buy the ready-made ones like that.
Exactly. It's one of those jobs that you know needs to be done because the results are amazing. A little bit like when you have to get down on your hands and knees and do your skirting boards. It's got to be done, but you just don't want to do it. However, this is done for you. And if I could pay someone just to do my skirting boards once a week, I would. The worst job ever. I mean, I'm not comparing this to my skirting boards, but I was then, and I take that back. So you've got rose gold on sterling silver. Rose gold on sterling silver. Can we just take a moment to ask ourselves how much we would pay for a rosary necklace like this? And often when you see necklaces like this, you'd see it with a rosary cross on the end, with a crucifix on the end, and it'd be coming down, and they're beautiful, and they're so expensive, they're gorgeous.
That was extravagant. And you don't have to be extravagant at that price anyway, but it would work perfectly well for if you wear glasses as like a,
glasses chain, yeah, absolutely. Spectacle chain.
Yeah, right. Don't wear glasses yet, although I should.
I should too. We shouldn't even be doing this for £13.95. Do you know what? If somebody said to me how much for an inch, I'd still say £20 for me to do that. £13.95. This is remarkable value. These come in and they go straight back out, and we've been waiting for these for how long, Danny? About 3 months. We've been waiting for them for months. They come in, they go back out. These are beautiful. They're just beautiful. I'm delighted to be bringing these to you. Nearly half the stock has gone. These are 20 inches. Last time we gave you an 18-inch. This is 20 inches. Tanya, Janet, Ruth, Hilda, Susan. You've got to check out. Look at the price. Real rose gold. This is a plate. This is a base metal price. It is. If I was giving you rose gold on copper, this is a good price, but to know you've got this on sterling silver, it frazzles my brain to know that you're getting this kind of price. You could just clasp this up and sell it for £50 if you want to. Take you about 3 minutes, and it'd be the easiest profit you ever made, maybe. £13.95. We're going to give you the gold next. I need the peridot one.
I mean, if you want to stretch it for those, you could just break them up in sections and sell bracelets.
Anklets, bracelets, yeah, absolutely.
On a bit of chain, sterling silver chain, so you got like 3 or 5 to keep it uneven in the centre. It's a beautiful job.
Sorry. It's all right, we'll get it later. It's nothing I need now. I've done it. So we've got aquamarine with the gold, and isn't it great, because actually what we've got here is an opportunity to see aquamarine against rose gold works so well. Aquamarine against gold, it works so well. It looks very expensive like this. It looks kind of Fabergé, kind of Cartier like this. We're going to get to see it in silver too, but I would absolutely twin this with those gorgeous pearls. This one is the most popular was the most popular last time. So was it in 20-inch last time? So I thought it was 18-inch. No, we did launch this. We launched this month. Okay. Well, we better be quick then. These take ages to get back in. We've only had them this week, and this is just again £13.95. It begs belief. This does, because that really is sensational. It's such super value. Let me just
It is. I mean, if you think about it, and the loops look absolutely perfect. Look at that.
Look at that. And you've even got the little tag on the end that says 925 on it.
But you know what? When I go shopping for jewellery pieces, I always look for that tag.
You got to. You got to know that you're getting what they're, because people go, oh yeah, it is. And you're like, prove it. Hello. I need the proof. You got it. £13.95. Please make sure you're quick. I think particularly in gold, it's important. Here's your silver. Which one's your favourite? You can get them all at these prices if you can afford it. Danny says he's a silk. Nah, but then I really like the warmth of the rose gold and the gold too. I think this is a hard choice. I do. I think silver if it's your wedding day, just because it seems a little bit more bridal. I don't even know why. Unless your wedding ring is yellow gold. Is yours yellow gold or... Oh, she's platinum girl. Oh, are you yellow gold over there?
Well, my other one is steel. My real one.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a Damascus ring.
Your real husband gave you a steel one. Your bit on the side gave you that one.
I know, yeah, he gave me that one. My actual wedding ring is made of steel because it's a Damascus ring.
What's a Damascus ring?
So a Damascus is a type of... where you lay different types of metal and it creates like a pattern almost.
Yeah.
You Google it, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. It's kind of like a, do you know the cake when you mix chocolate and vanilla and
yeah,
then
marbles.
you make marble like that? Yeah, that's what my ring's made out of.
Wow.
Just with steel. It's amazing. I love it. So yeah.
Wow.
So my wedding ring's steel, and then this one is my grand's. It was my grand's. So
you just wear that to remind yourself you are married, yeah? That one.
Well, yeah, and also because I like to remember my gran.
Those two things combined.
Yeah. So yeah,
Oh,
mainly because I like to remember my gran.
Of course, of course. Oh, that's lovely. I had my grandma's wedding ring and somebody stole it.
Oh, you're joking?
It makes my heart go. It was a big, thick one that she had. Oh, beautiful. I've never seen anything like it, and somebody stole it off me.
You're joking?
$12.90. Don't talk to me this week about people stealing things off me, because I could get the rage forever. You know who you are, Letchworth Garden City. RIV V97. Not actual Letchworth Garden City, just a certain person. £12.95. You know who you are, that man. Here we go. A little text coming in. Jenny! How long until my Labradorite comes on? Do I have time to make a cup of tea while I resist those beautiful aquamarine chains? Well, MZ, you've got an hour, so yeah. Don't resist me. There are worse things you can spend money on, like chocolate. Not being funny, but you could actually buy a box of chocolates for £13. I'd rather have that.
Oh, for sure. That lasts longer. It's much
I shouldn't have eaten
better
those chocolate limes because of my diet. And what did Michael Wolff do? Made us feel terrible about it. He's fasting. Now, the peridot in gold. I can't decide with this one. I think the gold brings the green out. Should I put them next to each other so that if you do need to make a choice, it's easier for you to see? No clues, said Danny. Why? Look, so they look really different, actually, don't they? We're going to give you the gold first.
The gold gives it, makes it pop more, and the silver is a bit more subdued. But I like both of them. Actually, mix them up if you bought them both and make like a two-tone design out of that.
No reason why not, is there? Oh, I do love peridot. This is my daughter's birth gemstone. This is the birth gemstone of this month of August. So maybe this is your birth. It's Danny's half birthday, which we were not okay with until his mum Claudine made le cake. It was magnifique. This is your half birthstone, Danny, yes. I don't even know when my half birthday would be. April, May, June, July, August, September, October. Thank you, Danny. BNV V28, £13.95 is your price. So pretty, isn't it? 16 carats, Hilda, you've got yours. Tracy, Janet, Rosemary, Lisa, you've got yours. Put them together, put them with reds, make them Christmassy if you want, but definitely put them with the pearls. Definitely put them with that. They're gorgeous. But yeah, I mean, there's just so much you can do with them. I think there is a temptation to do stack of bracelets. We've only got 3 of these left. Who's buying me one? It's all about me today, isn't it? Why don't I just stop being so selfish? I said it to myself, so it's okay. Sometimes you have to tell yourself off, don't you? Do you ever do that?
Never works, though.
Nah. Just beautiful. It's gone. Life is very short. Life is very short, Danny. We've got to peridot into silver, and I love it. this was Cleopatra's favourite gemstone. She did, however, think that she owned an emerald mine, but it was peridot. But you know something? They believe that they found peridot on Mars, didn't they? Or that peridot came from Mars. Did they analyse it and decide it came from Mars? I'm not sure. Have we ever landed on Mars? We have, no? Where have we landed? Only the moon. I thought we'd landed all sorts of places. What, so it's all lies? You know, like the Jetsons. I thought we would pop in there. When I was younger, they used to say to me, when you're older, you'll be able to go on a holiday to the moon. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they used to always say that, like, yeah, by like now, we should have been able to, like, where are you going on your holiday? Oh, the moon. They got a brilliant water slide there. Imagine if they had like the best water slide ever, I was going to say in the world, on the moon. But wouldn't it be amazing? Just go to the... Yeah, but it's good because there's no gravity, because you just literally go, woo! You get hit in the face by the water. Yeah, hang on, you remember what happened to me in Thailand? If that happened on the moon, it would be awful, because the fish won't eat it. $12.95. Oh, it was sick, not anything else. QLV V43, because I ought to just clear that up actually, hadn't I, in case they thought of something else. It was the worst day of my life. Actually, no, it wasn't. I've had that recently. That was one of the worst days though. $12.95 is your price. Carol, you've got yours. Venetia, Sarah, Leslie, Hazel, you've got yours. Well done. We've an emerald one as well. There, I saw that earlier. We had it earlier. Oh, well, I had it earlier on. It was in the... Okay. My name's Jenny. You're saying, yes, Lucy, it's fine. Oh, okay. Here we have emerald with rose gold. Dan is having a tantrum. £13.95 for emerald and gold and silver. Now this is a precious gemstone. It represents May's birth gemstone. It's lovely. What's your birth gemstone, Nadia?
Opal.
Oh, your birthday's soon.
Opal, yeah.
Your half birthday. Oh, we have opposite halves.
We do,
your
actually.
April is your half birthstone. Diamond. Now, it's not a thing, Danny. Danny wants half birthdays all the time, which I said makes him...
Well, if you get, you know, a present every time, I'm okay with that, you know. Half birthdays are cool.
I called him a spoilt brat for that, but he said, you won't be saying that when he's got a bouncy castle party booked next year. Yeah, but I did that not so long ago, like a year ago, and when you were little and you were bouncing and you hit someone, you were just like, ow. Now when you hit someone, you're done for ages. You're just like, bam, ouch. Yeah, do you remember when you used to, your whole aim would be to bounce up on the wall, be able to cling on to it and then go over the other side? I was always that kid who would do that and then, get off the sides, the man said, get off the sides. I'd be there like, what? Should have gone on anyway, Bruce. My friend Tanya once had a birthday party and it was a bouncy castle party, and she was such a spoilt brat that she wouldn't let anyone on it. She was like, mine! And so everyone went home.
I bet the party was fun after that.
That was her all over. No one ever knew such a spoilt brat.
Oh.
Ah, well, she regrets it now. Here we go, rose gold on sterling silver. Now this cable chain is 18 inches. We were talking earlier about how difficult it is for you to be able to get chain that is rose gold on sterling silver. Now you can either get chain on a rose gold on a base metal or solid rose gold. Very few places globally actually give you rose gold bond on sterling silver. We're doing it. Now there are some places you can get them, and I'm just going to, what's its name? I'm just going to There's a really inexpensive jewellers, high street jewellers, and they are the only ones that I've ever seen do it on the high street. So I'm going to have a look. I'm going to see if we can find rose gold. I've got gold on silver. There's that paperclip change. You'll know how much it is. Gold on silver. £55 in the sale, down from 85. We had that earlier, didn't we? Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Let me look at rose gold chain. I don't think you've got it. Rose gold chain. But I think we're going to struggle to find it. There isn't any rose gold on that website. Okay, righty-ho. So there isn't any. We've got some on ours. But this is only £5.45. Now that is a wee price. It's a tiny price. I would definitely start thinking about Christmas presents. Think about that present drawer just now. Now, knowing that this is sterling silver with a rose gold bond, you've got luxury there. And our plating is done in layers. It's not just one layer off you go. The objective is for this not to tarnish. You've got super quality here. Lorna, you've got yours. Doreen takes 2. Catherine takes 2. I would multi-buy. Eunice has 2 for you. London takes 2. Lynn, Susan, you're shopping. Sally's shopping. Rita, Wendy, Deborah, Rachel in Hertfordshire, where I live. Now, Nadia, we're going to do your kit just now.
Nice.
Which is here. What was I just singing? I think I'm singing the theme tune to Wish You Were Here. That's weird. We've got a metre of rose gold chain on a base metal, which is probably copper or brass, but we've got the most beautiful gemstones. You've got moonstone chips. Is it rose toffons? It's lavender amethyst. Oh, this is lovely. You're going to love this, especially if you're all memory wire is back in stock on Saturday. Oué le memory. There we go. But then you get all the findings as well. So you've got your head pins, but you've also got the stud earrings. This is that findings pack with the stud earrings. This is that findings pack with the magnetic clasps. So it's that findings pack with the metre of chain. So we've gone a bit extra on this one, to be fair. You get a pair of earring posts and butterfly backs, a pair of shepherd's hooks, 10 ball featherweight head pins, 10 ball head pins, 50mm, 10 crimp covers, 10 crimp tubes, 10 eye pins, 10 jump rings, 5mm, 10 spacer beads, clear quartz faceted rounds at 8mm. You get 2 magnetic ball clasps, a metre of chain, and you've got your rainbow moonstone nuggets, and you've also got there your where are they? Lavender amethyst small nuggets as well, 125 carats of. Could we go for a little peruse, a little mosey, a little butcher's hook? Let's do that. Let's have a butcher's hook at Nadia's gorgeous jewellery. Chips and nuggets, Nadia, real classic. I mean, you've created that beautiful. It looks like when you go to France and you see the grapes growing like that.
Yeah, a little bit like that. I just thought chips and nuggets look quite nice when they are combined and put into clusters, because it shows off their nature more.
Absolutely.
I really adore it when you put it like that. That's why they work so well in trees of life and sun catchers, because they're just so organic, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Definitely, absolutely. I'm with you on that one. Definitely. I think they're beautiful. I love the combination here, and I think this is a great beginner's kit. Now, if this is the first thing you ever buy from us here, you will also get another 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD. Have we a picture of all the findings? They're kind of difficult. And Dan and I were discussing ways of showing them. Those ones, yeah.
Fantastic. I'm so fond of these new findings kit that we have, because they are so much more evolved from what we had before. And the thing that I like most about them is the magnetic clasps. Any day, all day, I could have those. They're great. And then obviously the chain, I think, is so much better than what we had before, because it's still a curved chain, but it's got much finer links, so it looks a lot more delicate when you have smaller pieces. It's fantastic.
It really is. I mean, this is beautiful. Look at the price, £17.95. You'd pay that for the findings alone. You're getting wonderful gemstones. You've in fact got 2 birth gemstones here. The moonstone represents June, the amethyst representing January, February. February. I knew as soon as I said January, the rest of my brain said, no, Jenny, it's February. But look at this strand with that gorgeous lavender amethyst. So I've pinched the strand from the next kit and I've put it in there because I just love it. Look at this. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that with that. Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, I sounded like an owl then, didn't I?
Do you know what these remind me of? When I was a child, little girl, those marbled, not the marble, the green, what's the word again? The facets remind me of my most prized marble that I had. It was a really big one, it looked exactly like that.
I used to love marbles.
Yeah, don't know what they were called, but my absolute favourite. And do you know how some marbles were worth a lot more than the others?
Yeah,
So
and you used to spend ages looking inside them. And we used to play that game that you go, that's got like the holes in the board. And you used to, what's that called?
them.
And then you put them around. What's that called, that game?
Well, that's it's like a big plus sign where you had to move the marbles around the board, isn't it? Yeah, I can't remember what it's called.
Oh, it's something that is right at the tip. But you know, of course, we've lost our marbles now.
Long time ago.
I've lost my marbles years ago. I am a mad fan of all of these. Look at that iolite. Is that I'm just presuming that's iolite. Oh, nice. Wow. The fluorite is a sensation, but this little beauty here, aqua agate faceted rounds, I have never seen that strand before. It's totally new. It's very mermaidial. Absolutely adore it. Nadia didn't get this because we've only ever made 40. Oh, I've got to mix them to go do the GC twist. Look at them. Look at mine. They're beautiful. Oh, I love them.
Absolutely stunning. I like them together, really.
Me
Again,
too.
It's not a combination that I wouldn't have normally chosen myself, you know. And again, I say that every time when I get a kit, they really have an eye for the colours when they put them together.
I adore that trio. I think this is beautiful. You've also got the findings. Do we have? Yes, we do. Before I'd even said it, Bruce was there. Boom. No flies on Brucey. You've got the flat head pins in this one. You've got a metre of chain still. You've got all those wonderful big lobster claw clasps. You've got your crimp tubes, your crimp covers, everything you could possibly need to get yourself going. We're going wild in the aisles on this. You little price. He's a price goblin. That's what he is. He's a price goblin. $14.95. Oh, Danny is wombling the price. You are a price womble. EFXC70 is your item code. Sheila, Ali, G. Oh, it's half the stock gone. You're going to have to be quick. Nadia, please take over the hour. Please,
Right,
someone. Not really. Nadia, please show us what you're going to show us.
Okie dokie. So I thought I'll show you how to make this pendant here. It's quite easy to achieve again. I mean, again, this whole kit can be put together with various different materials. You could use stranding cords, you could use wire, you could use it in seed beading if you wanted to, so a variety of options, whatever you have on hand. Now, my idea was to use a little bit of wire to create this grape-like structure, as you were saying. So this is what it looks like. So I'm going to show you how to do that. And that, I mean, I've made a pendant out of that, but you could really also turn this into a hairpiece or earrings or put it on a bracelet. So many options. And the way to do this is use a 0.4 wire, all right? You could use thinner as well if you have that on hand, whatever you actually have handy. So I'm just going to cut a piece here. And all it is, I'm going to start with a section here. So there are two different sections as I've shown here. There's the purple and then there's the white. The one is bigger than the other to get the different color effects. And to do this, I'm going to take the nuggets and just take them off the strand. As I was demonstrating earlier, I actually shouldn't have taken them off just yet. The way I'm doing the stranding of nuggets at the moment is keep them on the strand and then grab a section off your nuggets. Try and keep them as close to each other as possible and pull them off and then bring your wire in and then feed them through. And if you're lucky, they all line up, and you can put your wire, cord, needle, whatever you have on hand through in one go. And that will save you a lot of time trying to pick each individual piece up and threading them on. So sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but it does save a lot of time to do that. And feeding on a few more. And I mean, we've got so many amazing different nugget kits at the moment, strands on the website, that any variety will work with that as well. So I'm going to go through, and once we've got a good section added on, I've used about 7 or 8 of the gemstones, not really too fussy on what you do. So I'm going to twist these together. It's like a tiara twist, okay? So the size of the actual petal will depend on how big you'd like the pendant or the design that you're making to be. So we're just going to add in some more. Going to do this again. So I'm going to try this one more time. So I'm going to grab a whole section, gently pull the wire through, and then feed this in. And this is a lot quicker. So I've got a good chunk already added now, and that was a couple of seconds. So that works really well if you keep it on. And then we're going to come in again and twist these. Right, and then we're going to twist this. So you keep doing this. All right, so you've got one section here, and then in between each sort of branch, you're going to give these a couple of twists there to grow the stem in between. So, and you keep doing this until you're satisfied with the size, and then you'd have something that looks like that, okay? So that's a branch. So you would get something like that, and then you create a different section with a different color, or you can keep it the same, it's entirely up to you. And then what we're going to do next is combine these two. So you can bunch up the white, for instance, and sit it on together. And we're just going to take the 2 wires and twist these together. So this will combine them for now. And don't worry if it doesn't look as tidy yet, we're not done yet. Because now we're also going to add in some of these absolutely gorgeous, I call them sandblasted almost, quartz. It's absolutely beautiful. So we're going to done the same thing with one of the beads here, and add it in, and then just go a little bit further and add in. And then we're going to create another loop here, and then you would basically just do that. You could add in as many of these rounds as you like as well. This is just a decorative piece. It's very organic, so I'm just going to go with 2. It was just to give you an idea on how to do it. Then all we're going to do is add this once more into this whole thing, and then we're going to take all of these wires and twist them all together and go for a good length, because you need enough of a section here to be able to create the bell. And then what we're going to do is bring in round nose pliers, and just as you would create a very simple loop, and then take the remainder. So you're probably better off twisting this a little bit more, because obviously you'd like this to be a solid section of wire. So we're just going to go around this, and that's just as simple as, I'm going to trim this off, and then obviously you'd make sure that all these wires that are left over are tucked away. If you wanted to, you could take each individual wire and create little swirls that would be intertwined into the piece. And once you're done, you just arrange the nuggets into the shape and arrange the rounds as well, and that's how easy it is to create this pendant. So obviously then just add your chain and these wonderful, wonderful magnetic clasps that are so easy to use. And that's that.
They are perfect, those little magnetic
Love
clasps, aren't
them.
they?
I love them.
I can't believe they've started adding them in, because
I know.
ordinarily they were an extra that we had to buy separately.
I
So I'm
know.
really delighted that we're doing that. I was
Yeah.
quite shocked to keep seeing them in kits.
Well, when I first got
great.
them, I thought, you know, they must have made a mistake or so, because they are just
Like a little
fabulous.
extra, yeah.
Fabulous.
Now, we've got some little amethyst pencils for you. I think these are great for pendulums. I've just called them pencils. They're not necessarily called that, are they? Are they? Double pointers. Is that what they're called? Oh, double pointers. Now, here you have. I think they are absolutely ideal for making rings out of, like quite quirky rings, but also I think they are definite wine glass charms. They're kind of a little bit medieval, and I can't work out why I think they're medieval, I just do.
Must be like the towers in castles look like that, maybe.
That's what it is. She's always there, our Nadia, to read my mind for me. But I think these are for pendulum necklaces. They kind of remind me of like bottles of perfume for some reason as well, like the classic
Really
bottles.
expensive ones where you pop the top off. And
Exactly. Yes, exactly. I love those. PUV X97 is your item code. Should be 19.95. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. We're going to go to, how much is that per one then? I think these are for you if you're into crystal healing, you know. The tranquility of this gemstone is what it's famed for, if you believe in that kind of thing. How much each? £2.13 each, which is just remarkable because these are big pieces, you know. 14.95 PUV X. Yes, let's do rubellite. I love this strand. When I saw it, I was like, yes. Rubellite is one of my favourites. Look at the saturation of colour here. So rubellite is a gemstone that was one of George Frederick Kuntz's favourite. Look at the juice. Look at it. Cartier rubellite ring is probably my favourite thing I have ever seen jewellery wise. Let me see if I can find it.
Those are juicy. Wow.
Honestly, I love rubellite so much. It's from the tourmaline family. It's under the same sort of umbrella as tourmaline. Look at this. So Cartier have used rubellite quite a lot. But look at this. I think it. Oh my good grief! You wait till you see some of this jewellery.
It's amazing. Oh my goodness.
It's ridiculous. So this is price on application, darlings. Look at this Cartier diamond encrusted piece of jewellery. How gorgeous is that? Now I'm just going to turn this around. Oh, it's a brooch. It was a brooch.
That's beautiful.
POA, darling. POA. Price on application. There is another one. Wait there. I love too.
You're not
This
just
one's-
getting that small piece that you see on that website. You're getting that whole strand jam
Exactly.
full of those.
Exactly. There are some really, in fact, look at these cluster earrings. This is the sort of thing that I think you can create. And this is Cartier again with rubellite. You could create something. Look.
Oh, wow. You could create exactly that with that strand.
You could. I don't think that's got a price on it either, which is high jewellery earrings, white gold and rubellite. White gold and rubellite. There is no price on them. You have to ask, darlings. $99.95 for this sensational strand. Put this with your Paraiba tourmalines. It's up there with it. In the next hour, we have got high luster pearls. We have got this gorgeous pinolith. Where's my labradorite gone? I'll find it. I think it might have been packed away by accidente. Don't worry, I'll find the it's somewhere. The labradorite is coming up for you. Lots and lots of you have been messaging us in about that. It is coming up for you, as well as the pinolith. And we will be, of course, looking to Nadia for some inspiration. She has the labradorite as a challenge. Don't worry, you are going to be able to get your labradorite. We will source it. Make sure, go for a quick refresh. Make sure you meet us back. We've got a slider chain bracelet, not to miss. We've got featherlight head pins for you as well, featherweight head pins for you as well. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Bruce, come back, direct me, I need it more than most. He's gone, he's left the building. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I talked during the count and he went, right, I'm going home, How dare you? Sorry. I'd like to pay my respects to Bruce. Appreciation, Brucey. It's coming, are you ready? Everybody's been asking us for this, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna put it on
pre-order.
Yes, we're gonna put it on
Pre-order.
We're gonna put it on
Order.
No order.
Order.
Order. Oh, they're just now. We're going to put this on pre-order for you. And they're not, right, we need to put these on pre-order because we've had so many. We're inundated with texts, if truth be told, about this. We are literally waist high in texts. I don't know why we're waist high, we just are. We are up to our knees in text. So we have put it on pre-order for you. It's not anywhere near the price we're going to finish at, but go forth and pre-order these on the phone lines 0800 644 655. It's on the website now. Have you got the item code for me, please, Danny? VARU10. VARU
10.
We've all gone mad. It's the witching hour. It's time for the pinolith. Now, have a look at the pinolith. We have got for you a type of jasper that is extremely rare, named pinolith jasper, due to its inclusions of magnesite or magnesite, depending on how posh you are. The magnesite forms different variations, and a lot of people see sort of fir cones and stuff in it. And if you have a look, you're always going to get this incredible, look, I can see sort of like roses in here. They're just wonderful. Pinolith jasper really is a very unique type of jasper. I love it in these rice beads. I don't know why we're calling them barrels. I'd say they were rice beads. But this is something to behold. Have you ever had pinolith, Nadia?
No, I've never seen it before.
Have you ever had pinolith? I've never had pinolith. I absolutely love it. Well, do you think this is a masculine or feminine? Where would you go with your pinolith?
I think it's quite a unique and unisex gemstone, because you could really quite easily make some. Help me out here. The word's eluding me again there.
Cufflink. Where I was going.
The cufflinks, you could make some cufflinks out of that, or I would actually strand one of those, a single one, on a see-through thread as a floating necklace for a lady, for instance. So, do you know what else it reminded me of? There was some really expensive pottery type jewellery made. I can't remember who the actual artist was that looked remarkably like that.
Is it Jackson Pollock?
I'm not sure.
With the splices?
Perhaps, I'm not sure, but I just do remember that some years ago I saw a piece of jewellery with pottery-like jewellery that looked similar to that. Really expensive. It's really beautiful.
It's beautiful. It's an Austrian stone. Pinolith. It's a very rare, semi-precious stone, named for its magnesite inclusions, resembling white pine cones or kernels, pine nuts. Pinolith is also known as pinolite, penolistine. That's what it says in front of me. Look, I swear that's what it says. Okay. Now, let's get close. Let's see if we can see these pine cones. Oh, I think it's Pinolstein is what I meant. I'm just thinking how well this will go with your labradorite.
It's just beautiful.
What kind, would you keep it with the silver? Because I really like it with that silver.
I think so, yeah, but I also would imagine that your rose gold will really add a pop of colour, but just enough to not overpower the stone. So I think both would work really well.
I think, yeah, because you've got the black, you've got that sort of monochromatic look about it, haven't you? Now, I think if we were going to put this in a chap's piece, if you had leather from earlier, do you remember the kit with the leather in it? These straight through onto the wrist, perfect. One of these, Pinolith jasper. A very rare form of jasper from Austria. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Very different. Do you know, again, it reminds me of a butterfly wing. There's a specific butterfly, black and white, that has these sort of veiny markings in its wings. And again, I don't remember what it's called.
Oh.
But
veiny markings. It's the way it's layered, isn't it? I think there's something really modern about these. I think you could make a sensory piece out of this. They're going under £30. Beautiful pinolith. Are you ready? This is a bit of a collector's one, this, I think. Ali was straight in. Nicolette straight in. Greater London straight in. £27.95. DPJ N76. The labradorite is on pre-order, but already 10% of the stock's gone. So if you are looking to the labradorite strand, you're going to have to be quite quick with it. We think the labradorite's going to sell out fast. Go and get it on pre-order. It's not at the price that we're going to finish on, even if you just put it in a basket. £29.95. Well done to everybody who's got theirs. Now, let's give you, we've got to do the book as well. Got to do that book. Approaching 20% of the labradorite has gone on pre-order. It is the Kate de la Hotte. Now, whoops-a-daisy tin pots. These have become more and more and more and more popular. I really like them as part of a necklace. So I would perhaps use that at the front of a necklace. But of course they are bracelet findings. You've got the balls at the end so they don't slip through. And then you've got the little loops here, look. So you can loop on. Just one gemstone is fine, and that is enough. If you think, well, Jenny, you could actually put the pinolith in, couldn't you? You could pop a pinolith in, and then it would do the job, wouldn't it? You've got, because look, you've got quite a large look, yeah, one gemstone is fine, and then you've still got loads of room. I really like these, and I tell you something, you know, I was talking to you about that lesser priced jewellers earlier. I found some Swarovski ones of these finished, and they're still like £50.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
But then when you think about it, that's the price of stuff, isn't it, on the high street? We're going to give you a super, I mean, I like it as a necklace like that, but I actually think you could put like just say I had a J on it or whatever and put it around my neck. That'd be lovely. These are only $15.95. That is such a super price. Look at the workmanship of that roping.
So much detail there.
Yeah. And again, you know, like we were saying, the eye is in the detail with your jewellery. One gemstone and that's going to look so professional. It just will. I actually think one of these would look nice in it. Just one of them. You've got like a nice big gemstone, a nice chunky gemstone, weave it in, just one, and there, you're done. You're absolutely perfect. I think it's just gorgeous. $15.95 is your price of that. We've got a glass bead scoop. Where's it to? Ooh. I love these charm bracelets. Don't forget the labradorite coming up. I've got to let you know, quarter of the stock of the labradorite's now gone. Crikey O'Reilly. Right, I think this is really, really niche because you get, this is so cute, you get a pineapple charm. Now, look, I love it. I love it. Now, wait a minute. Is this a slice of orange? No, it's not. It's a slice of melon. Oh. How niche is that? I love it. It looks like a terrace chocolate orange. I love chocolate orange. You've got a palm tree. You've got a cactus. These are so good for Christmas crackers as well. You've got a little hummingbird. You've got a parrot. In the 80s, it was all about the wooden parrot earrings, wasn't it? Oh. I had them. I loved them. But then you've got, how many charm bracelets do I get? 4. Now this really is ridiculous. Look how many bracelets I've got. 1, 2, I'm pretty sure it's 4. It's 5. I've got 5 bracelets, but that's not all. You wait, jewellery makers. You get a bead scoop as well. Look at all these beads. It's like bead soup. Oh yes, you're gonna love it. Look at all of that. This is like Linda's dream selection. She loves a bead soup, but she also loves a pineapple. Look, I'd put the pineapple with that drop there. That looks like a little pear, doesn't it? Yummy. I love that. I love that melon. $17.95 for all of this. That is such a... And whether you want to use them separately or together, it's totally up to you. Totally. You've got all these glass beads. Can we just appreciate... Oh, wait, I found one for... Wait a minute. Stop everything you're doing. Because, Bruce... I found your bead. Yeah, I have actually. I found a beaded cat. That's a cat's face. Do you even love cats if you don't get that? What else can I find? A beaded cat. This is brilliant. Oh my gosh, I've got these cool things as well. I've got loads of cool things in here. A beaded cat though. Look. Meow. Can someone give that to Bruce, please? It's a good luck charm for his new house. Will I make you something out of it? Or you just want it as it is? I'm going to make, it's going to go on your key ring, okay? I'm going to make you a beaded cat key ring. Is what's happening. I made you Alan Ma, yeah. I don't know, I've never done needle felting before, right? And I don't like to blow my own trumpet, but I was absolutely fantastic at it. I need something large and circular. Well, what I'll do, Bruce, is I'll make you a keyring, but you've got to attach it to the keyring finding yourself, okay? And it's for your new house. And it's just a beaded cat. And every time you go through your front door, you're going to remember me for the beaded cat. Okay? I'm going to pass that to Dan, who's going to pass it on to you. There we go. Loads of you in for that. Janet, Rosemary, Phyllis, Nicola Collector. I think that's a great bundle. I loved that.
Nothing
and it's not
better than a bead soup.
bead soup. And that looks like a minstrel, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
Beaded cats. Beaded cats, eh? Beaded cats. This is called what? Whoa! We're going to Ibiza. So you've got the hibiscus flowers. Not hibiscus. What's the Hawaiian flower? Oh, it is the hibiscus.
Yeah.
I doubt myself. You've got hibiscus charms, and then you've got labradorite. Whoa, we're going to Ibiza. You can go to Ibiza, but you're going to have to self-isolate afterwards. Here we go. I don't think nothing's going on in Ibiza at the moment. My friend went last week and said she wished she hadn't bothered. I don't know. Look, each their own, Danny. If you want to go, go. Me personally, not going. But it's up to you. To be honest, I don't really think many people know what the rules are. And if you want to go, you go. Get on with it. I'm staying out of it. I'm staying out of it. I ain't getting involved. I don't have an opinion. And that's not normal, like, you know me. Full of it, usually. Here we go. You know me, Danny. I'm a very opinionated person. But to this, I have no opinion, which is quite shocking for me. Here we go. You've got labradorite. And you've got... I think this is more going to Hawaii. I think we're Hawaii age now, that's why, Bruce. I mean, back in the day, I was all about beefer. Look at this. Jackie says, afternoon, Jenny, Nadia and team. Just finished spending yesterday's WOF win on that labradorite. Woohoo! It's not even at the price that you think it's at yet. Hopefully you'll get some change. Well done on your WOF win! Well done. I think we should have a song for the WOF. A little bit kind of 50s, like the mashed potato. Wuff, wuff. Ooh, wuff, wuff. Ooh, wuff, wuff. Why can't we record it ourselves? I'm going to do it. Let's do it, like the news. Woo! Sorry, my alarm's just going off. Sorry, it's an alarm. It's all on. It's because alarms don't do that, do they? Sorry. Sorry, 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 sorry. Alarm, alarm. Now. Can we do these, please? Can we do number 9? Because it's gorgeous. Yeah, it's labradorite. Oh my good, but I've never seen this. Look. Have a look at this. Have a look. Have a look. Because you've actually, you can set these yourself.
That's beautiful. Yeah, you could just very easily put a bit there of glue on the back and just put that in there. Very easy.
What would you do? Put the jewellery glue around the edges?
Yeah, just it only needs a tiny bit because obviously it's such a small stone. So you just add a small drop there and put that. And that's beautiful.
I
wow,
love
look at
it.
that.
You've got all these little stones that fit directly in there. How many do you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Do you know, again,
2, 3, 4,
I mean, if you really wanted to, obviously it's beautiful as a chain, but if you wanted to, I would take this apart, and if you don't really, you know, not too comfortable with setting gemstones in wire weaving, you can use the loops on the side to actually anchor the stone into your frame, to actually do some wire weaving. It's really, really useful.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. Very versatile.
I actually like that without the labradorites as well.
Oh, I was thinking that as well because it's almost like a modern style necklace almost.
You would use the epoxy glue, wouldn't you, or the gemstone glue?
You could use the E6000.
Yeah, it's on our. It should be on our website. I'm not sure if we've got stock of it. Yes, Gem Tack. You can use that. Is it on the website? It's on the website. Can't you put it on? Can't you put it on air? Put it on air because we never have that. How many have we got? We're going to try and put it on air. Sorry. Yeah, we're very low in stock of it. So Gem Tack is on the website. You've got to get it now though, because we've literally got 2. I love that bracelet. I think it's gorgeous. So I've just popped them in. Oh, I love it. Look at these gorgeous little labradorites. We haven't had labradorites, have we? And then all of a sudden we got it 3 times. Yeah, because I haven't seen it at all. It's gorgeous. The 7x5 and the sterling silver bracelet is 17 centimetres with a 4 centimetre extender. You're going to have to be really quick because that is a fabulous price, isn't it? Now, oh, I saw those. We have got the most beautiful garnet head pins. So Gemma Crow, we gave these to her, not in garnet, but in amethyst last week. Oh, Gemma and I are a bit obsessed with these. Now, I don't know if have you seen these, Nadia? The head pin. No, they're so pretty. They're actually my favourite finding because, like I always say, the eye is in the detail, really important. For me, if you were going to make a charm bracelet, all you would need to do is this, and you've made a charm that will go directly onto a bracelet with a gemstone that is semi-bezel set. Already, I'm just going to kick that back. So there, I've just made a charm out of one, and I love them. Now you can put that on an earring.
I love that.
Straight up charms. And you know something? You can make these into hat pins, but they've got garnets on them, and they're semi-bezel set. I think they're just beautiful. It couldn't be easier to use these. But what you could do is just make an earring out of it. You can just literally, it could be a shepherd's hook straight away, and you can literally just make an earring out of it. It doesn't have to be complicated. Probably needs to be a bit thicker than that though, Jenny, with my lobes. But you could make, I mean, that's the worst earring I've ever made, but you get the idea. Hang on, let me do it again. Let me find something. I need a...
Do you need some tools,
some big ones, yeah. Oh, we're there. I mean, you can just make a shepherd's hook like that. I mean, there's nothing difficult about it, is there? There's just nothing difficult about using something like this. But you can use them on the end of a rosary link. Do you know what I would do? You know the chains we had earlier in the first hour that were ready made? I'd put them on there as a charm. Couldn't be easier.
Could be part of your, if you get so many in a pack, you could use these as your accent or your trademark on your very own pieces. Put one of these on the clasp or on the ending of each of your necklaces, and that's your signature kind of design.
Absolutely. You could just do a little wrap loop. I haven't cut it off because I haven't got any cutters.
Yeah, would you like one? What do you need over there?
Yeah, just a little couture would be grand.
Okay.
Thank you, darling. It'd be such an easy job though, wouldn't it? Thanks, darling.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
There's something about garnet that is just so...
You just want to make with these. When you get them, you just think, oh, I just want to get making. And you do. It's one of those that just makes you want to make. And you can literally, it could be as simple or as difficult as you want. You don't have to make this hard. You just don't. Sorry, we're live, aren't we? Should I, yeah, we'll keep going. I'm just like, $14.95 for those. Now we've got to keep going. And we're going to keep going with some more head pins. This time, thanks Nadia, darling.
Okay.
This time in the Rosa Golda. These now, Danny. I've told you, rare as hen's teeth. Try going on Cooks and Gold and getting rose gold on sterling silver. We had these on the 11th of July, they sold out and we haven't had them back since. Cooks and Gold will give you a solid rose gold or a rose gold on base metal. We can't, these are just so difficult to get hold of. Now what you'll notice is the ball on the ball head pin isn't an overstated one, so you're ready to go without it taking over the piece of jewellery. Rose gold on sterling silver, and these are your featherweight head pins. You've been waiting for these. We don't think there's anywhere else in the UK. We do not count eBay or Etsy as competitors. We do not count their gold or silver as particularly reliable. Here we go. We only really look at Cooks and Gold as our competitor here in the UK for sure. Now, this is 4 meters of wire, basically, isn't it? Just make sure you're putting these in a basket, because we don't have these. Go on the Cooks and Gold website, you might find them, but you will see them. You will see them only in a base metal if they've got those, or solid rose gold. So very, 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 very difficult. How much would you pay for 4 meters of gold? Well, let's go on Cooks and Gold. Let's see how much. Cooks and Gold. I always want to sing crepes and cones. Head pin. What's making you laugh? Head pin. Head pin. Head pin. Come on now. Owly, come on. Head pin, head pin. Oh no, it's oh no, here we are. Okay, so sterling silver only. Okay, I'm going to feather ones, featherweight. 14 karat gold on base metal. We don't want that. Okay, let's just give you a, okay, pack of 20 is 1443 in sterling silver with a 2mm ball. They don't have the featherweight ones really, but they are the same length. So how much? 1443 is for a pack of 20. We've got 100. So that would be 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 5 times, isn't it? What? We've got 5 times, so that would be £70, yeah. £10.95 on the nose, sir. Off you go. Wow. Off you go. There's 100 of these.
That's sterling silver.
Sterling silver, really fantastic value. Please make sure you're quick. This is why they sell out time and time again. Catherine, collection in Yorkshire takes 3. Tracy, Pauline, collector in Renfrewshire. Sharon, Eunice, Jennifer, collector in Suffolk takes 2. London takes 2. Pam in Antrim. Donna, Angela, Rosemary in Devon, you're there. It's great to see you. These are the sorts of elements you need. They're the very bones of your jewellery making. Without them, you cannot create what you want to create, which in this instance is something with integrity of precious metal throughout the whole piece, with that gorgeous rose gold on it. If you want to add to those rose gold chains that we had earlier, you want to add charms to them, these are what you need to keep the consistency of that weight and that diameter of your, because you can rosary link with these as well. Perfect. You've got too many of you with this in a basket. We don't have enough left. Carol, Ruth, Amanda, Donna, Angela, Rosemary, basketeers, no prizes for being a basketeer. Basketeer. Sounds good though. I like saying basketeer. Hilma Ruth, check out. Rosemary checked out. She didn't want to be a basketeer. She didn't want to. She didn't want to. She wanted to prosper. Lots of multi-buyers there. Yeah, loads of multi-buyers. Well done. Let's do one more pre-labra. Pre-lab. Where did I get that from? I have to put things back, you see. Topaz? Which topaz? Okay, but where's there? I'm gonna... These, by the way, are 40% of the stock gone on pre-order, and we're not finished at the price that you thought we were. I absolutely adored these. Look, earlier on, Danny asked me, he gave me a little choice out of other gemstones, and I said, those! Oh, Nadia's gone wild in the aisles with this. We'll be catching up with you in a second, missus.
That's just because it's amazing.
It is amazing, isn't it? Hope you kept a piece for yourself. Not that I'm encouraging that. Now, let's give you Swiss Blue Topaz. Is it Swiss or London? Oh, it's beautiful. This is the second rarest of the topaz that we have, of the blue topaz that we have. London Blue being the rarest, Swiss coming in a close second. It's very difficult for us to source these. Thank goodness, thank the maker that we are part of Gemporia, because without that we'd be looking at grey veiling, we'd be looking at or not having this gemstone at all. The fact that we've got it is absolutely delightful, but to have this at such superior quality is just something else. Now this belongs, I mean, if you saw this in the window of Cartier, you wouldn't look twice. I mean, you'd look twice, you wouldn't think twice that it should be there. If you saw this at Tiffany & Co, Chopard, you know, this is a high-end gemstone, it belongs there, right? Look at the colour, this beautiful gemstone is giving us, representing November's birth gemstone so very well. The clarity, the lack of grey, the purity of colour, that gorgeous cut, everything that this gemstone is giving us is divine and heavenly. Put it with peridot, with citrine, with anything else gorgeous, with deep, deep tones. You could put it with some garnet, some beautiful garnet, maybe cut in a similar way. These really are the most beautiful charms, the most beautiful pendants that you could hope to create with, aren't they?
They look like water drops the way they're drilled as well. Stunning.
They do, don't they? They just are so striking colour. They're very Paloma Picasso. If you follow her jewellery, Tiffany & Co, you'll see what I mean. A really striking colour that she uses in her designs. DMS F87, we should be at $138.95. And you know what, any day of the week. If you think about that, let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So you're paying what for that? So that's still like, what's that, like £15 a piece? We're going to $263 a piece. Go quickly. We're being cheeky today. Oh yeah, now's the time to shop for this. Suffolk takes 2, of course, a collector would. At Greater London, another collector. It is 1 minute past pick of the day, which means we must go because your pick of the day today is already and approaching 40% of the stock gone. We're going to give to you the most amazing pick of the day. It's time for the pick of the day, and yes, this comes with feathers and bells on because it is utterly beautiful. The intense drama from each piece of these is what's going to just literally take your breath away when you see these. That's what happened to me earlier, happened to you, Nadia, as well. Nadia, talk to me because you had this strand. You're already going mad for this. 40% of the stock is gone. You've had this strand, you've worked with it. Tell me how you felt about it.
I mean, first off, labradorite is one of my most favourite gemstones because, as you were saying, the drama that you get with them. But then when you get labradorite that is cut in this sort of shape, it brings out the colour even more. So when you turn and twist and turn it, you get the blue coming through and the butterfly wing effect, as you were saying. And it's just absolutely incredible when you have something like that you can then turn into a singular piece of jewellery. The thing is with that strand is that you can restrand it as is, or you can turn it into individual pieces.
Definitely.
It's just amazing.
Look at what I've got here. I mean, goodness gracious me. I've got half the stock gone. You don't even know the price yet. Half the stock's gone. You're going to need to be extremely quick. That is like an enchanted forest, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, hang on, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 I've got. How many do you have on your strand, Nadia? Was it 8 as well?
I didn't count them, but...
Look at all of Nadia's jewellery. Look at that one towards you. An average of 25 carats. Woof!
The thing is with that as well, you can create double-sided jewellery as well. So you can create a certain design on one side and then do something completely different on the other side, you know. So
it's gorgeous. I haven't seen anything like this in a long time, so we're just looking at that. Look at that piece there. How was the drill hole on these, Nadia?
It's probably big enough for your 0.4. You would possibly get a 0.6 through, but 0.4 is better for the drill hole.
Right.
You would obviously be able to use it quite easily with your threading packs that we have, so those would go on very well onto those.
I love it. There's so much drama with this. Nadia's just going to move it to show you that wonderful shiller. You might need to tip it forward. It's hard to show it on air, but oh, there it is. Yeah, sometimes you tip it forward. It's, oh, wow. Oh, wow. Gemma Crow's already snaffled hers. Look, every inch of drama, this, isn't it?
Beautiful, yeah. Oh, look at that. And that's the thing, you know, you can look at this gemstone and in 1 second don't see much, and then you just have a tiny twist and you see a whole burst of colour.
You really do. Just depends what side you have. Every single piece has got it. Lots of you multi-buying on this one. I think you could make a ring out of it. I just think it's so dramatic. Look. It's that lightning bolt effect. Every single piece.
I think labradorite's just got something, I don't know, what's the word, ethereal? Is that
ethereal, yeah, it's got that ethereal, do we mean ethereal? Ethereal. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Very magic, very magic. That I believe in magic when I look at gem. I think if any gemstone was going to grant wishes, it would be this one. This one and Moonstone. I feel like you could ask this gemstone to help you out with the situation, it would be there for you. You know, there's some kind of inner power with this, isn't there, that is undeniable. If you're like me, if not, and you're very much, you know, a black and white person, then, you know, you're seeing something that's beautiful and you've got to have it. For me, it's a wish upon a gemstone. Are you ready for your price? This is your pick of the day. You're already checking out at $29.95. That is not your price.
Wow.
How many pieces on here? 8, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on mine. How many? Well, we could make 9 pieces of jewellery. You only need 1 of these to make an impact. You've got 3 beautiful pieces of jewellery there that you would charge a lot of money for. Absolutely. I mean, just 1 piece would make you the money back. Absolutely. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. We're going to take £10 off that price for you. A big, listen, keep that, and then, you know, you can put that towards, or you can get yourself a bottle of wine or keep it in your bank. $19.95 for this incredible strand. Jennifer, London takes 2. Geraldine, Perth and Kinross, Ali with 2. Helena, Suffolk, Renfrewshire taking 2. Elaine, in Greater London, you've got yours. Susan, Kaylee, Lorraine, 2 for you. Margarita, Janice, Carol, Valerie, Jackie, Diane, I've got Gillian, Hilda, Shani, I've got Rosemary, Sharon, collector in London, Susan, Kate, Tina, Christine, collector in Sussex, I have got Sophie, Michelle, 1, 2, 3, 4 anonymous buyers, Nicolette, Hilda, you've got yours, Josephine joins us, Andrea, you've got yours, Elaine, you've got yours, you've got to check out, gosh, it's gorgeous, Michelle, oh, it's just so beautiful, isn't it? Another collector in Greater London is in. Well done. Collector in Liverpool is in. Well done. Perth and Kinross, check out your baskets. Fabulous. Amanda, you're there. Katie, you're there. Well done. I just think these are so dramatic. And what I like about these as well is you can put your gallery wire around them. 3/4 of the stock gone. I think we're going to approach single figures soon. You've got those lovely edges. You can encapsulate that into a pendant. This will work really well if you're going to be working with argentium or with silver clay as well, because you've got those lovely edges that you know that you can work with. Could practice a prong setting on those because they're so uniform around them as well, so that will work. I wish we still did the half round wire, because that would work very well with this as well. Sue, check out, well done. Alison, check out. You've got to be quick. Becky, you've got to check out. Swiss Blue Topaz has 2 left. So if you want that, we've only got 2 left of that one, 1995 for this very, very unique strand. I think you'll agree, we haven't had as much labradorite as we used to back in the day. I like it with colours like that because look, it brings it out, doesn't it?
Complement each other, don't they?
Lynette, you've got to check out. Sue, you've got to check out. We've got too many unchecked baskets. We are approaching limited stock. This price will go up afterwards as well, after the show. You're going to have to be quicker than that. $19.95 is just, what's that per gemstone? £2.50 a gemstone. Good grief. Now I've got we've only got a single figures of those left now. The big book of weekend beading. This is the one with the lampshade on it. We've only got 3 of the labradorite strand left. 3. Be quicker. Look what you can make with this. We've got the beaded lampshade.
That's amazing.
I love it. So this, I'll read the blurb for you. The blurb. Create stunning jewellery and make everyday items sparkle with this lavishly illustrated collection of quick beading projects. Big Book of Weekend Beading shows you easy and fun ways to create sensational one-of-a-kind gifts and fashions. More than 30 fantastic designs to make in just one weekend. Classic and contemporary projects take you from simple skills to impressive feats, F-E-A-T-S, which I accidentally nearly read as something else. Make lampshades, decorative candles, fringed throw. Oh yes, you've got the throw in this as well. Embroidered table runners, tassel covers, embellished scarves, hair accessories and more. Learn an exciting variety of methods from general beadwork to stringing, bead embroidery and wirework. Full instructions and helpful step-by-step photographs, essential information on materials, tools and techniques.
It's a great
Let's give it an open. It's a great book, this. I love a book, I do. They're great gifts, aren't they, books? So you've got like your little introduction there. I'm just going to piquage de flicage, look away if you don't like ruining the element of surprise when a book comes through. Look, that's what I love.
Oh, I love doing that.
That beaded shawl, it looks lovely, doesn't it? And then you've got, look at that. So it's a square stitch belt. Love it. You've even got the template there, look. Going to keep going. Isn't it gorgeous? It's just $12.95. Pop this in a basket. I haven't got my names coming through yet, Danny. The thing's stuck. Work with that. Look, it's just so lovely to have a book. It's like, I love a recipe book. Yeah, sure, sometimes I'll go with a little tutorial video or I'll watch a bit of Jamie Oliver and I'll copy him. But did you see on the news at the moment with there's an American lady doing traditional English things and no, it's not good. Hi, this is how you make a cup of tea. She puts it in the microwave and she puts the milk in it first.
Do you not put the milk in first? Do I have to
The traditional way is by making a pot of tea, isn't it? And then you always put the milk in first and then you pour, or you can put it in afterwards, but that's how you make traditional English tea, isn't it? With the leaves, you put it in and then you pour it, the milk's in the cup. You don't put the milk in it, water, a tea bag and then put it in the microwave.
I don't drink tea, so I don't know.
I am going to get on my high horse about that. Don't you dare tell people that's how we make our English tea. Don't even get me started on what she did with the... Well, I'm going to tell you. This is how you make traditional fish and chips. You get some root beer. First of all, we don't drink root beer. We don't even know what it is. Okay? We don't even know what root beer is in England. What even is it? We don't even know.
Don't know. No.
We go to America. We love your food. We don't put it in the microwave with root beer. No, sorry, just don't do it. Like, there's nothing in here. You can't mess with it, don't mess with my tutu, okay? Just don't. What is it? It's a kit. I've got it right in front of me. I've been using the head pins, they're gorgeous. You've got some really pretty elements to this kit. So you've got the hibiscus flowers again in the head pins, which, by the way, I've accidentally been using because I really liked them. I started spiraling them. Started messing with them. Look at this toggle clasp, it's so pretty. Look, how cute is that?
Oh, wow.
But you've also got the little beads in there as well. So that's the findings pack, because you've got chain and all sorts. Here he is with it. He's always there for it. He's always there for me. But then you've got no, how many meters of this have I got? Like 3 meters of amethyst in this kit. How many? Wait a minute.
Sure.
More than you can shake a measuring stick at. Nah, that's not a meter, look. It says a metre, does it? All right, I don't know who's been... I'm not being funny, but that's 2 meters if it's 3. 1, then I'm going to collect it. 2 and a bit. 2 and 6.
You've still got a knot in there too.
Where's a knot? Oh yeah, there's a knot. I'd say it's 2.5 at the very, very least. A metre. It really hurts when it hits your toes, that.
I think with that you could probably just tie a knot in it and wear it as is. So put it over your neck, tie a knot in it and wear it
twice
as
or
is.
3 or 4 or 5 or 6 times. Thanks, Dan. Sorry I got on my high horse about microwave fish and chips, but I just please don't follow that person on Instagram. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're talking about.
Look now just to see how not to make tea.
That's like me saying, here's how to live life. You don't know, Jenny. 18.95 for this. It's called Lost in Paradise. It's absolutely beautiful. Look, I mean 18.95 for 2.5 meters of amethyst. Have we gone completely out of our minds? Have we? Jenny, I agree with you about this. Milk is always like... Kaylee. It's like when people... Right, this is a thing I can't be doing, but a lot of people do, and it's okay. Somebody put a picture... Somebody I know had a breakfast, right, the other day, and it was pancakes with syrup on them, with loads of fruit with syrup on them, and then bacon and eggs as well on it. What are you doing? Have the pancakes with the fruit and the syrup. Don't be putting your poached eggs on top of that.
Oh, no.
What are you doing? Do you want me to show you? It's on Facebook.
No. Mm-mm.
And I went to comment and I went, Jenny, let the man eat what the man wants to eat. All right? And I backed off a bit. But don't be giving... They look delicious, these pancakes they did.
Separately.
They had all this lovely syrup on them with all these lovely bits of fruit and a shaking of, what's it called, the dusty sugar that goes on top. Icing sugar, right? Then a poached egg with icing sugar. Oh.
No.
And then some bacon. I know that people would put bacon with the syrup. I'm not about that. I'm not about it, all right? I've tried it, I didn't like it, but whatever. But don't be putting eggs. It's like when people... I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop. Somebody stop me. I'm quite boring though. I don't really like sweet stuff mixed with savoury stuff.
Don't know many people that do, to be fair.
Sorry?
Don't know many people that do.
Well, some people like sweet and sour. Some people get a chicken ball and they'll dip it in that sweet and sour sauce.
Yeah, that's all right. But I mean, it's like some people eat peanut butter with Marmite, something like that.
No,
jam with Marmite.
It's like peanuts and Marmite are okay. I do something disgusting. Actually, I'm going to say this to you. I would crack a walnut. I'd get that walnut and I'd dip it in Marmite. Delicious. Also, raw cauliflower. Horrible habit, I know, and not good for anyone's breath, but I'm about it. What are you saying? Go on, just say it, Dan.
Who was it with the pancake?
It was somebody I know on Facebook, one of the football dads.
Oh.
And I've already got beef with them, so I thought I'd step back from that. Listen, they hate me. This is a beautiful beginner's kit, right? I kept grabbing this neon apatite, didn't I? I love it. And then you've got all these... Hey, Bruce, you know we were talking about those findings earlier. We got them again. The ones with the magnet... I'll tell you why I fell out in a sec. I'll give you the price. These are beautiful. So you've got Amazonite here. You've got neon apatite. You've got beautiful breezy blue agate. This is an old school kit though, because it comes with a threading pack.
I love the threading pack.
Just get
All
this.
you need.
If you're not a beginner, of course you can have it too, my darling. Of course you can. Listen, sometimes we want to make our own lives easy. 33. See if you think I'm being a Karen, which is kind of what I got called, right? Which I hate anyway. Hate that term. Sorry, Danny, I've got to share this. So, I'm a mother of a boy, right? We all know this. Now, should we... 33.65 is not your price. Let's give you your price first, and then I'll talk about it. You know that this is... Oh, guess what we got back in stock on Saturday? It's going to be very well with this.
Which would be?
I should have amethyst as well. I've not got it. Where is it? I've got... Oh, gorgeous. Oh, Dan's got it. Have you, Dan?
No.
You get an amethyst there as well. I don't have it. I don't have it. You've only got meters and meters of amethyst.
No, I don't have that.
So this one is $21.95 for you. Woo! That is a brilliant price. Text just in. I went for a Sunday dinner last Sunday and I had beef dinner. All good. But then I got asked if I wanted a Yorkshire pudding with dolce light. What's dolce cream?
I don't know.
Dessert cream. Well, I'd say it is dolce. I think that might be ice cream. You are in Yorkshire though, so do you think they give you Yorkshire pudding with everything in Yorkshire? Can you have that? Nah, I'm all for Yorkshire puddings with savoury stuff. I love them, if anything. If anything, I can't get enough of them. So this was my beef. I'm a mother, like a single mother, right? So I have to do all of the boy stuff. I don't really know what I'm doing. And when your kid's at football, you're part of a football group, right? And it's mainly full of dads. There's 1 or 2 men. Do you think it's okay if they share like inappropriate videos on there? Don't go there, okay. Well, that's why I'm being a Karen. They don't really like me. Because I was like, hello, I don't want to see that, thanks. And then they were all like, hey, get off this group, love. PAX C54, it was ice cream, yeah. I do love ice cream in Yorkshire pudding.
Yeah.
Now, let me tell you something. I'd give it a try. I'd give it a try because Yorkshire pudding and donuts have a very similar makeup.
Well, if you don't put salt in it, I'm pretty sure it would taste quite amazing, actually.
But I don't think I would have done the same as Yvonne and been like, have a look, there's Basketeers, we can't deal with it, we can't deal with it. Sally, County Antrim, Rosemary, Sharon, Susan, Christine, please don't forget we are about to move over. If you're watching us on Freeview, we're about to move over, aren't we? But you can watch us on all the other ways, can't you? You can watch us online. You can watch us on, take us on the app. Take us with you on the app. When you're eating that Yorkshire pudding, take me with you. You can go online. You can go online. But get on the app because you can watch us on there. We'd love to see you on the app. We'd love to. Rebecca Redican is going to continue. Are you staying on, Nadia?
No, it's Gemma.
You're going home now.
I'm
Gemma's
going.
back.
Yep, Gemma's back.
You had a nice easy breathe. I can't get my head around today with you lot. It's like musical chairs. Can you get your head around it?
Well, I'm still getting used to it because it's only my second show. So, but yeah.
How do you feel back in the studio?
I absolutely love being back. It's just nice to see everybody in person. I was saying that earlier, you know, being at home and all is all right, but it's just nice to get some routine going again, and it's most of all to see everybody in person, even if you can't touch. You know?
Yeah,
so
exactly.
I quite like to see.
We've shared a chocolate lime. We've had all of that. She'd never had a chocolate lime. Did you eat it in the end or not?
No, I didn't. I left it there.
The guys put Nadia off the chocolate lime because me and Dan love a chocolate lime. More for us anyway, Dan, that's what I say. Strawberry chocolates I love.
Yeah, those
love all of those. I love Twiglets. You can send those to me if you like. $19.95. Any food related item, bring it on. Bring it on. Thank you so much for your company. I will see you tomorrow. The crew are having a weekend off, aren't you? Are you having a week? Well, look at you. You've got 3 days off now. She'll miss you. Not me. I ain't going nowhere. I'll be back tomorrow. We have got the gorgeous Rebecca Redican. So please don't go anywhere. And Gemma Crow, of course, the gorgeous Gemma Crow, join you after this.